What's up, Duelists? It's your boy. You know what day it is. You know what's happening. You know what's happening today. It is the very first IRL RBET. Very exciting. I'm in the back rooms. I'm in the actual back rooms of everything. I'm behind the scenes. There's a big tournament going on out there. We're going to cut to that pretty soon. Shortly. I got to text them what future match I wanted. Oop, I got to do that. What's up, Duelists? Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited. It's actually insane. Let's see if I can pull up a picture of this. Hold up, guys. I got some stuff I got to do. Welcome in. What's up, Jay Gamby? What's up, lads? Hold up. I gotta send some items. It's been a lot of work. Lee and Totagon have put in so much work, and all the people we have on staff have put in a lot of work. Oh my god, it's so sick. Dude, it is incredible. Like, the room is like full of like the sickest Edison players like in the world, and they're all in one place, and it's just so cool. Like, the energy in the room is like unbelievable. I'm gonna try to grab my camera at some point and just like take it out there.
You haven't started streaming yet, right?
What? I started stream, but I'm just doing like preamble stuff. What's good?
Can you make a pairings for RBET in your really big Discord?
Yeah, I can make pairings.
And I'll post a picture of it.
Okay, also, for round 1 feature match, whoever Carpath is playing.
Right.
Let's get Carpath for round 1.
That.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Right?
Carl, yeah.
The homie.
Yeah. What's good?
You guys left him hanging, man.
I left him hanging?
I came here and he was like wandering in like...
Dude, we were in traffic. We were in traffic for like 2 hours.
And he's like, oh my god, someone knows me.
I am live right now, by the way. I am live. We're just having this whole conversation.
You left him hanging.
Yeah, I did. I feel bad. We'll make sure and pay him back by getting him a beautiful future match.
I'll pass it out.
Okay, perfect. What's up, Duelists? Everybody drop your predictions right now. Who's winning? Who's topping? Who's out here? All the best players in the world are here. It's exciting. Look, we got a couple different scenes we're gonna hop over to for different production. I'm joined by currently no one. Oh, we got some stat. Hey, what's up? Say hi to the people. Get over here.
Nah, I'm good.
You're good. I'm just fucking with you. I'm excited. How's the sound? Is the sound too loud, too quiet? What's going on? If you hear dice in the background, that's dice in the background. What's good? What's up, Duelists? Yeah, Beast Mode is here. D2 is here. Dude, everyone is here. Rounduk flew in from Ireland, bro, for this. This is so sick. It's actually so sick. Oh, yeah, hold up. Dungeon Dice Monsters. Kappa. Is it a one-day event? Yes, it is. It's 6 rounds of Swiss and then cuts the top 8. There are 64 players. What's up?
Let's see. Did you pick a feature match?
Yeah. Carpath is playing round 1. And then, I'll just need the bracket. I gotta create a channel for the thing, and then I'll just need a bracket to be able to pick the matches afterwards.
Okay.
But then, yeah, we'll be good. Okay, sorry guys. We're just getting the stuff out of. What's up, Bluff Knock? How's it going? What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Everyone like the stream, dude. This is based. What's up, Ace of Spades? My guy, Ace of Spades. Shout out to the man. Oh, dude, the doors slowly creaking open. This is bad, everyone. The door's creaking open. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh no. Is it fucked? Is it scuffed? Okay. We're good. All right, guys, we're back. This is crazy. I'm in the back rooms right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm in the fucking back rooms, bro. We got another scene. Check this out. Boom. Oh my god, we got another scene, and then you can see we're gonna have player cams. We're gonna have people cams. We're gonna have all that good shit. Oh, Fitz is here. Dude, Fitz is here. Fitz is such a G, dude. He's such a gangster. Dude, everyone is here. Like Cameron, Murray, Ardos, like the White Raven. You know him. He's elusive. How's the sound, though? I need to make sure the sound is okay, because I'm not used to this mic setting. Your money's on Goon too? Yeah, dude, this is actually fucking hype. There's like a lot of players. I'm gonna see if I can get the camera to show you guys. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can get the camera to show you guys the crowd of people. Let me get the camera. I'm gonna see. So I can't bring the mic with me, but I might be able to bring the camera to see. How long is the camera cord? I might not be able to do it. I'm a little bit far away from them. Dude, this is scuffed. I'm gonna try and pull up a picture of everybody. I'm gonna go take a picture of everybody, and I'll come back and I'll put it on stream. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I took a picture. Do you guys like my phone sticker? You guys like my phone sticker? That shit's fire, right? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna post it on the Discord and then try to bring it up real quick. Dude, I'm so fucking pumped. This is so sick. We've just been hanging out and like playing. Like yesterday, we played like so many money matches. There was like hella people like just wanting to play, and we all showed up like a day early and like started playing. What's up, Taylor? Thank you for the comment. BK Kids Club, yo, my guy. Shout out BK Kids Club, dude. That's the homie. He's the fucking Gemini goat. The Gemini goat. Is Cam playing Dark Calling? No, he was just memeing yesterday. All right, hold up. I'm gonna get you guys this picture real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. I gotta download it, and then I'll drop it on the stream somehow. It's such a shit picture. I'm so bad at taking pictures.
Did it open on you?
Dude, what open? No, the door's good. We're good.
Cool.
Yeah. Give me a second, guys. This picture sucks ass. Hold up. I might need to take a better picture. I mean, it'll look more badass once everyone's not out front, like sitting down and shit. But it's just tight, man. Also, like, I didn't get the whole thing because I'm like from behind the counter. Hold, everybody. Hold. Type hold in the chat right now. Okay. Did that work? Let me see if I can. I'm back. So if I add image. If I add an image, right? That should work. I'm not even sure. I think this works. Dude, check this out. Oh, shit. Isn't that such a good picture? That's such a good picture, right? Just fucking kidding. Hold up, I gotta resize it. God damn it. Dude, check this out. That's hella people, dude. That's a fucking terrible picture. A lot of people are out front too, but yeah, once everyone's sitting down, it'll be cool. The whole place is full, so we sold out the event. It's really sick. You can see some gamers here. You see Monster Gamer, you see Derek. You see a bunch of the other powerful duelists there. That's ×2 there. ×2 pulling up, last minute entry. Dude, I was playing against ×2 yesterday. It was some of the most fun matches I've ever played. That guy's the GOAT. How many players? 64. 64 players, which is like, that's as much as we could fit. So, and this is a big test run. Because I've never done anything like this before. The people I'm working with, they're very professional. They know what they're doing. They know their shit. So, it's going really smoothly. But I didn't want to do anything too big for my first like thing, and I really like these people here. So we've done some cool stuff. Am I gonna host another one? Absolutely. So the next one of these is gonna be the next one that I have confirmed is October 7th in Orlando. Or roughly in Orlando. It's like in the Orlando area. So October 7th is the next one that I'm doing for sure. If you guys want to play in one. And then also there's an online one that's on Dueling Book, July 1st and 2nd. So that's happening. And then also Konami announced the one at Nats, which is like July 7th and whatever else. So yeah. Am I ready for Nats? Absolutely fucking not. I haven't even bought my flight. I got to do that when I get home. Thank you so much, Epi. What's up? What's up, guys? So yeah. That's pretty much it. Any questions? Any comments? Any concerns? I think we got like 10 minutes to kill before everything gets underway. We're like waiting on a couple players, I think. I'm not sure. So yeah. No. Anything else that you guys want to run by your boy while you have me? I'm wearing sunglasses because the ring light is so fucking bright. I gotta maybe adjust it. I'm not sure. It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. It's a vibe. You know, the sunglasses. Sunglasses on stream. Dude, I'm so excited too. Like, I looked through the deck lists a little bit. People are fucking crazy. Some of the stuff people brought, I'm like, dude, you're insane. I don't believe it. People are really, really crazy. What's up, Jay? Salute. 7's in the chat from my boy Jay. Got any hot side deck takes? Yeah, I love Breaker the Magical Warrior. So there's like this combination of cards I really like. So game 2, people will bring in like very specific back row. Obviously, if you lose to Pulling the Rug, don't side Breaker because he just gets rugged. But if you don't lose to Pulling the Rug, then I like siding in a lot of matchups. I'll bring in compulsories and I'll bring in breakers. And then you go Breaker, pop the back row, and then you can like either compulsory bounce your own Breaker, turn it into a jank Space Typhoon, or compulsory bounce their Synchro Monster, or whatever runs over your breaker, and then you can like out-tempo the shit out of people. So that's like something I've been doing is like 1 or 2 breaker and then like 1 or 2 compulsory in like just about every sideboard. What do I think about Tuner Scheme? I don't fucking know, man. I've never played that card. I feel like I don't play gimmick cards a lot unless it's for like video. But like I like to play like my playstyle is I like to play more versatile, less powerful options if possible. So like I highly prioritize like Book of Moon and compulsory. So when I'm playing in person, I usually play like 2 to 3 Book of Moons, and then I usually play like some amount of compulsories in my deck. And even though those cards are like -1s, they're very versatile, and they give me a lot of room to outplay my opponent. I like cards that let me outplay my opponent. I feel like Tuner Scheme, it's not really, you don't really outplay. It's like a gotcha card. And then the issue with the gotcha cards is you can't outplay people. It's just like, did they play into it? And like, if they did, then you're up your life. But like, the second they see it, the cards stop working. Like, a good player will just play around Tuner Scheme for the rest of the game. You have to force them to play into Tuner Scheme, that kind of stuff. I don't know if this makes any sense, but like, the more versatile stuff is less gimmicky, and it gives you more play, basically. Any predictions for what makes top 8? The only thing I can predict is like based off of the players that are entering. There's some really good players with Blackwings. There's some really good players with Fairy, and there are some really good players with. Dude, everyone in the tournament is like an RBET like topper. Like everyone in the tournament is fucking crazy good. Like, let me see if I can pull up the bracket. Oh, I gotta create a channel in the Discord for the. Thank you for reminding me, chat. You did a great job reminding me. Okay, hold up. RBET IRL pairings. Cool. Created. Perfect. I'm gonna text Lee real quick. Give me a second, guys. We're back. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, I created a channel for that, and then is it Swiss? Yes, it is. It's basically all Konami rulings, but we're doing like 1 or 2 different things based off of like to mitigate like fair play issues. Like if someone uses Royal Tribute or Mind Crush, we're having just like verify hands. That's like a fair play thing. Like if you're not verifying the hand, like people can just cheat, and I don't like that. So we've decided collectively to change that ruling. And then I think there was like 1 or 2 other things, but a lot of the rulings, because it is Konami OTS sanctioned, we're doing a lot of the OTS like Konami sanctioned stuff. And then a lot of the like judge specific rulings is the stuff we're like doing separately or whatever. I don't know if the camera looks good, but it's not gonna be on me that much. All right, let's see. Are they setting up yet? Are they fucking setting up yet? No. All right, cool. Well, we got another 5 minutes, I think, before they start setting up the round. And like setting up the pairings and stuff. It's just a lot to coordinate a lot of people. So I know it's supposed to start around 10ish, but people are late. Traffic is crazy. LA traffic is crazy. So yeah, we're just out here, you know. Thank you so much, RGV. I wish you were here. But next time for sure. If I get to a point where RBETs runs very smoothly, would I like to play in one as well? I would like to get to the point where I don't have to throw them. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like I love throwing tournaments and stuff, but they're stressful, man. They're stressful. Gives you old ARG circuit stream vibes. Yeah, right. Dude, I'm really excited. It's gonna be tight. Do you like the vibes? Make sure and click like and subscribe on the stream. Chigaro says, "Why are Quick Draw Dandy not so popular?" That's a good question, man. I don't really know. Thank you, Evuzia. I found it at like an e-girl shop in Seattle. E-girl shops have some fire shit, dude. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I think it's Killstar. No free clout though. I'm not endorsed or anything. But yeah. What deck do I like right now? I like about 20 decks right now. I think you can win with just about anything as long as you're outplaying your opponent. Like yesterday, what I noticed was like, when I was like, cause we played a shitload of games the last few days. The thing I noticed the most was like, if I was playing hot, I was winning, and if I made a mistake, I was losing.
Did you make the channel?
I did. It's like right under the. I texted you about it. It's right under the. It should be at the bottom of the thing. I don't know. I can't. I can move it around. Give me a second. Where do you want me to put it? The channel.
So in general.
In general?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll just move it.
I found it.
I'll just move it up so it's not like an issue. Sorry guys, give me a second. I gotta move the whatever. I think they're getting the pairings ready though. I think we are getting the pairings ready right now. So give me a second. I'm just rearranging the Discord. You know the vibes. Okay. Cool. So I have it at the second in general underneath. Okay. Cool. We're good. Sorry guys. Firing the Welly Dad at Providence Regionals in an hour. Wish you could be there. Hey, good luck, Tim. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, your name is so long. To the Moon Collectibles. Welcome in. Hey, if you're just tuning in, RBET IRL, baby. The very first one. I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. Like, this has been like Christmas.
Would you like to make some IRL announcements?
Right now?
They're going to be seated in a few minutes.
I think, yeah, I'll do something. I'll just be like, yo, good luck, everybody. Yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta do an IRL announcement in a second, and then I will be right back. So I should update this.
That's the best
Let
one.
me know when it's muted.
Hey everybody, I just want to update you before I gotta go make a quick IRL announcement. But round 1 feature is gonna be Carpath versus Enye. Now Carpath, you guys know him. He's a YouTuber. We've done the series Meta Breakers together. He's a very powerful duelist. He's topped a ton of RBETs. But Enye topped the actual Shonen Jump Championship Edison in 2010, which is insane. So we have 2 insanely cracked players. Round 1. I gotta go make an announcement to all these players. I'm gonna be right back. Keep the chat popping. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I just shook the table. God damn. The player cams are reversed. Yeah, they are. I'll fix that. Hold up. I'll fix it. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run up there and I'm just gonna tell him. It's quicker than texting him. Alright, guys. We're back. I think the cameras should be fixed. Those playmats really set the vibe for today. Yeah, they are, right? So on the right, we've got Enye. I don't know if I'm butchering his name or whatever. And then on the left, we got Carpath. Enye topped the actual Shonen Jump Championship, Edison formats. And Carpath is Carpath. He hasn't played a tournament since he was 9 years old. Other than RBET, of course. He hasn't played an IRL tournament since he was 9, which is based. An IRL RBET for North Carolina would be insane. I mean, shit, man. It's all about, like, the team. It's all about the team. If I can put together a team of people there who wants to help put one of these on, because I can't do this alone, man. Yeah. Literally, this would not be happening without, like, all of the people helping out today. There's so many people who have, like, lended a hand. Carpath is on the right. Is he on the right? Is he on the right? Yeah, he is, right? He should be on the right? Cool. They swapped it. Bet. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. Hype, we got round 1. We got fucking round 1. They've drawn their hands. Carpath is activating a card. He's activating Lone Fire Blossom. The very first card played in the very first IRL RBET. Lone Fire Blossom, single use. Shuffling up. Gotta lag a bit. Beautiful. I love that. I love that for us. We're gonna have DB lag IRL. Oh my god. Okay, let me know if the sound is too hot, because it looks like it's clipping a lot in OBS, but I'm not really sure if it's too hot or not. Is he going KFC this tournament? Oh, you fucking know it, bro. You know it, Ismail Jello. Dude, he invented the deck. He has to play the deck. Like, that's his thing, dude. That's his thing. Okay, I'm trying to get the sound right. I'm not sure if it's, like, good or bad or whatever. I don't fucking know. If the sound is too high, if I'm, like, clipping or distorting too much, someone say something. Okay, so Titanial, and then we've got Machina Gear Frame. You know what's crazy is that Enye actually topped... He was the only person to top the actual Shonen Jump Edison with Machinas. That's insane. So we have the Machina GOAT. Like, he's won the biggest prize pool you could possibly imagine with Machinas. And Carpath is throwing his deck all over the table on some new sleeve shit. Goddamn. Oh, dude, this is so fucking hype. Okay, we got a set back row. He searched Peacekeeper. That's pretty interesting. Oh no, dude, he's got the open zones. That's a tactic I haven't seen in a long time. Look at that open zones activation. Does Carpath have the Heavy Storm? What does he have? If that set card's a Heavy Storm, that's a Pro Storm classic. Oh my god. Only pro players cause lag? Absolutely. They're too powerful. They're like disrupting the airwaves, bro. You saw someone confused about the name in the Discord earlier? I don't know what that... Don't ask me Discord questions, bro. It's the IRL RBET. This is IRL. This ain't Discord, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Bro's been cooking this list for 10 years. Dude, 13. The shonen was 13 years ago, bro. Oh my god, I'm so hyped right now. Oh man, this is so sick. It's sick to watch these players, because like these players are fucking nasty, dude. Like, Carpath is fucking goated. Enye is fucking goated. We're not going to have a bad match on camera today. It's going to be all... Like, you could tell me any of these feature matches coming up were the RBET finals of an RBET online, and I would believe you. That's how stacked the event is. You got Beast Mode. You got fucking Carpath. You got fucking Roundnook. You got Cameron Saunders. You got Murray. You got Ardos, the White Raven. You got Monster Gamer, RBET winner. You've got Derek. You've got fucking... Dude, you got everybody. Everybody's here. You got Fitz. Powerful Duelists, multiple tops. You got ×2, inventor of the Machina Lightsworn Hamster deck. You've got Enye, top the actual shonen. Literally the whole... it's so stacked. Like, I can just read through all the players, and I'm like, every single one of these players is, like, insane. Best of the best. One of the craziest things, too, is, like, when we were hanging out yesterday, dude, his sleeves are so new. He lubed them up before he got here. That's hilarious. Okay, another back row in filling out one of those zones. I feel like that's a bit dangerous. You don't want to be filling out those zones. Okay, here comes the set field spell. That's gonna complicate some. Oh my god, correct the deck, my guy. Get your deck some friction. Okay, there's going to be a set and then an activation of the Gear Town in the graveyard. Gotta have fresh sleeves for round 1, yeah. Those are the freshest sleeves, dude. Hot off the press. They got that microplastic slip, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Okay, but no, like fucking what was I talking about? Can I throw on my subscriber count? Can we get to 10K today? Okay. How many subscribers do I have? I don't fucking know. I might be able to do that. Okay. Let's just change the text. Is this it? Is this the text? Okay, let's see if we can change this. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go hello friends and then 90 to 80 out of 10,000. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. Only 720 more subscribers to 10K. We can make it happen. I missed something. Bottomless trap hole got used on Ancient Gear Dragon. That's what happened. That's rough. Because that's a key part of Karpath's deck is those Ancient Gear Dragons. That's how he plays through the back row, is the Ancient Gear Dragons. If he doesn't have those, he can't attack very effectively into this board. And that's a green gadget, that's like a fucking Edison first. Edison first, green gadget getting summoned. I actually was talking about this yesterday. Oh, dude, I have like so many things. So yesterday, I wanted to say that everyone's binders yesterday looked insane. I saw so many people with just like 3 of every Edison card max rarity in their binder. And I was just like, you guys are based. And they were all like, thank you, bro. You made the market skyrocket. I'm like, hey, shit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Edison hype, baby. What's up, Duelists? What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Karpath versus Enye. So for those of you who are just tuning in, Enye topped the actual Shonen Jump Championship Edison with Machina Gadgets. He's one of the most powerful Machina Gadget players in the world ever. Literally, like in the world ever, lifetime, whatever. That's a main deck Snowman Eater that's going to pick up a +1. That's a really good card against Gadgets because it's going to eat one of the bodies and then it's going to have to eat a removal spell. Nothing can get over that except Machina Fortress. Unless he finds Solidarity, in which case then he can get over it. I don't know if he's playing Solidarity though. We don't know that yet. He could be playing that. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. You've been putting together the binder for Nats, dude. Nats is gonna be fucking crazy. I'm so excited. Yo, guys, if you wanna drop a like on the stream, share it with your friends or whatever, get some people in here. I don't even know how many people are watching this right now. How many viewers we got? Someone tell me. Someone in the chat tell me. How many likes and how many viewers we got? I'm like paying attention to the match. I'm still normal summon Dandelion is huge. That's actually so big here. The normal summon Dandelion means he can negate like 5 things. He's just gonna swing with Titanial. If there is a Mirror Force, it would be a way to out it, but it looks like Enye doesn't have the out. Titanial is such a house in this format. Yes, you can draw it, you can brick on it, but if you get it into play this early, it can tear through your opponents. Not only is it dealing massive life points every single turn. Okay, this looks like an end of battle phase ultimate offering activation. Okay. Let's see if he's going to fire through all of his gadgets. Ultimate Offering is a card that's been picking up a lot of popularity in different strategies. We saw James Ark just win a tournament with Ultimate Offering Zombies. And we also saw the BK Kids Club Ultimate Offering Gemini deck that just won a tournament as well. So there's a lot of Ultimate Offering going around. This is our first time seeing it in gadgets in a very long time. But the thing is like those gadgets, yeah, okay. You got some gadgets, you got some walls. But you're not getting over that Titanial, baby. You're not. That's the issue. That's public enemy number 1 right now. Ulti Titanial looks crazy. One thing he can do with this, which is pretty good, is if he summons like 3 gadgets or some shit, he can go attack Dandelion, kill all the tokens, and then he can crash Fortress and try to pop the Titanial. So he can get over everything and then end with a bunch of gadgets, but he's still hardwalled by Snowman Eater. The issue with gadgets is like even though they are +1s, you have to convert those +1s. And right now they're not converted. So let's see what conversion Enye has here. Let's see what he has. He has a lot of card advantage, but he needs to piece that together into a significant victory. I think he's in a good position because he has the initiative here though. Like he gets to take his turn with a bunch of guys in play. And he has some back row, you know, like some of that stuff could trade for the Titanial. He did leave an open spot for that Machina Fortress, so he could go for that play. The issue with that play is there a Mirror Force or a Torrential or something like that? Ryan Knight says, overlay for Shockmaster. I think you're in the wrong format, buddy. I think you're in the wrong format. Jay says, needs a Smashing Ground. True, he does. Okay, look, there's another gadget. Is that what we wanted to go for here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's up, Comb Combo? Welcome in, everybody. Dude, this event is so sick. I can't even tell you what it's like being here. It's like, I know I'm like hyping up my own shit. Like it's cringe, but like at the same time, it's like, it is really cool. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh with a lot of these guys for the past 4 or 5 years online, and I'm just now meeting most of them in person. And just that feeling alone is like amazing. It is so cool. It's so cool to just meet your friends for the first time, if that makes sense. After like years of like interacting. Or like, I don't know. I feel like when you play Yu-Gi-Oh with someone, you really get to know them. And so like, I feel like I really know these guys. Like they're my close friends, but like getting to meet them in person is like, it's just really sick. And there's that solidarity. Oh my God, that's a huge Mirror Force. He has the road though. There's no way he doesn't have the road. His Solemn? Oh yeah, he has the road. His board is full. He doesn't get the Stardust, but the Stardust would ruin his solidarity anyway. So, yeah. I mean, what you're pretty happy about trading that road for the Mirror Force. It's not getting much better than that. You had to know about the road, and Carpath honestly is probably pretty happy he's not getting that Stardust, because the Stardust is pretty annoying. Here comes a lot of damage. I think this is first blood for Carpath, and he's already taken a significant amount of damage from that Titanial. But Carpath now is going to take, I think, 1,900 damage and drop down to 6,100. He's going to activate the Dandelion. He's going to special summon 2 tokens here. And then those tokens, I think they got killed by battle. With the other gadgets. Now Carpath's kind of in a tight spot. Like, he's got this Titanial, but it's a loose defense. It's a really loose defense. All Enya needs is a Nether Solidarity or a Smashing Ground or just a way to get that Machina Fortress into his hand. He could figure it out, you know? Paul Clark says, could Titanial have negated Road? No, Road does not target. The gadgets are set up. So one thing I think Enya could have done, which is an interesting proposition, is he could have flipped that Machina Peacekeeper. I'm fairly certain he has Machina Peacekeeper set. He could have flipped it. He could have equipped it to one of his gadgets. And then crashed it into the Titanial to find Gear Frame. It also would have given him room to summon the Stardust off of Starlight Road. I don't know if he wants to summon the Stardust because of that Solidarity. But it would have given him room to do that. And so I'm curious why he didn't do that, honestly. That's something that I'm like a little bit interested in. You really want to get access to that Machina Fortress. I mean, it's inevitably going to happen. But, yeah, Carpath is really deep in the tank here. He's going to brain control a gadget. That's a pretty rough brain control. Usually if you see brain control coming down, it's like because you're going for game, you know? Taking a green gadget when your opponent has 6 other gadgets in play is like kind of rough. But here comes his signature card, Karaz, the Light Monarch. I don't know if that's his name. I don't know if that's what I just know it's Karaz, the something something. It's going to pop 2 cards, draw 2 cards, and then something is going to activate. I believe Gear Town is going to activate. And all of a sudden, Carpath's position is flipping around. There's only one back row in place from Enya. We've got another Ancient Gear Dragon hitting play. We've got Titanial in play. We've got a little bit of IRL lag. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It'll eventually buffer. I think the biggest thing that we could have maybe... I mean, we stress tested this last night, and it was fine, but it looks like we are experiencing a bit of drop frames here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that continues. It might just be a Discord thing that's happening, because we are running it through Discord. IRL lag, free space. Yeah, Ryan, I should have asked you to make a bingo card for this. Dude, this is so fucking based. Holy shit. This is such a cool matchup, too. I'm really happy we get to feature some of these, like, really unique matchups. There are some really unique deck lists today. There's a lot of Zombie Plants, which is a deck that's been picking up popularity. There's a lot of the new Diva Hero Beat. That's been picking up a lot of popularity. There's some frog combinations. I'm not going to say too much about that. We may feature it later on stream. Sorry. I got to answer a message. I got stun locked. I'm back. Sorry. I had to answer a message about the tournament. Okay. Yeah, we saw some frog hybrids, some pretty cool stuff. We saw some actual fairies. We saw some Christia Sworn, saw some Blackwings, saw a lot of really, dude, it's like one of the most diverse tournaments I've ever seen. Because it's like, there wasn't too many of anything. I'm really interested to see how this pans out. This is game one, yes. This is game one. Carpath has the board position. There's a Machine of Fortress now in play. Sorry, guys, I looked away for a second. I have to answer some messages with regards to the stuff. What up, gangster?
Can you add a game?
Yeah, I can add a game. Okay, cool. All right, we're just gonna go. We're gonna add a game count real quick. We're gonna go. How do we do that? How do we add a game count? I don't fucking know. Text. Okay, and then this is gonna say we gotta use Comic Sans because that's the vibe. Game one. All right, how does that look, guys? Does that look good? Does this look good? Oh, just kidding. We'll go ahead and we'll move it down here. Okay, it's game one. For anyone curious, it's game one. Okay, cool. Set up. Nice. Okay, sorry guys, we're just getting through some stream stuff. There's a Black Garden in play. This is crazy. I don't know what to tell you guys. Solidarity is the spell, dude. Solidarity's nasty here. I mean, Machine of Fortress is just outclassing everything. The fact that he didn't summon that Stardust off of Starlight Road is actually like insane. Like, it's just working out so well for him. Otherwise, his Solidarity would be shut off, assuming like forever. Carpath's in a tight spot. I'm not gonna lie, he's in a tight spot. That gear frame, or not that gear frame, that Fortress is just, oh, it's brutal. And that Black Garden is there just to slow down his opponent. But the issue is, when you have Black Garden, you want to have the beater. He doesn't. He just doesn't have the beater. He has set monster, which is not where you want to be. I'll say that much. It's not where you want to be. Okay, cool. Looks like we should have everything running smoothly for round one. That's amazing. Oh, that's so sick. One of the cool things about having all these like really good players, one of the cool things about having like all the like sick nasty players, a lot of these guys have been around for a minute, right? A lot of these guys have played in a ton of tournaments. The tournament's gonna run smoothly. It's highly competitive. You know what I mean? It's like none of these guys are gonna have like any ridiculous questions like, how does Raiko work? You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna be like, you know, that kind of stuff. So this is like a dream tournament. For a TO, it's like a dream tournament. Because it's just like, maybe we'll have like 5 judge calls the whole day. Like, maybe we'll have some salt, because everyone in the room is very competitive. But that's kind of exciting, you know. I love salt. I love me some salt. Salt the food, dude. I'm American like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So Carpath is at 5,300. He's going to Call of the Haunted. What are we going for here? Call of the Haunted, probably for Karaz. And that's a Royal Oppression. My brother in Christ, that is a board. Look at that. Full house in Enye's back row. Ultimate Offering, set card, Royal Oppression, Solidarity, Machina Peacekeeper, Chain Phoenix Wing Windblast on the Oppression. Huge. Big if true. Here comes Karaz. So Chainlink 1 is going to be Black Garden. Chainlink 2 is going to be Karaz. Or he can choose the order. Actually, I think he can choose the order. He might go Chainlink 1 Karaz to play around Divine Wrath. It doesn't really make a difference. This turns Call of the Haunted into a straight up Pot of Greed. You can pop Call of the Haunted and Karaz, and you can draw 2 new cards. Carpath, looking at his cards, is a little bit disparagingly. He might have some sauce, but I mean, I don't think anything in his deck is really getting over that Machine of Fortress. Like, he's already out. One of his Gear Dragons is banished. His Titanial's gone. His other Gear Dragon's banished. Snowman Eater's rough, because if you pop Machine of Fortress with Snowman Eater, you have to discard a card from your hand, which sucks ass. You'd never want to be in that position. I think we were talking about this a little bit last night as well. I told a lot of people, I was like, yo, I think Gadget Machina has the sauce for today, because in the last few tournaments, the biggest decks have been Black Wings and Hero Beat. And you want to know what beats those decks? It's Gadget Machina. Gadget Machina beats the fuck out of Black Wings and Hero Beat. Like, Gadget Machina is a worse deck, but you have a good matchup against those 2 decks. So, I'm not surprised that today we are seeing actually quite a few people entering with Gadget Machina for the first time in a very long time. Okay, normal summon Debris Dragon. Oh my god. I was fucking capping, dude. I counted him out. I counted out my boy. I forgot about triple Debris Dragon. I forgot about triple debris dragon. I counted out Carpath. I counted him out. Holy shit. Massive debris dragon. Absolutely massive. What's he gonna flip here? Snowman Eater, pop the token. Okay. Pop the token. Now what, though? Now what? He's gonna go Black Garden, activate. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, he's the GOAT! Flip the Snowman to pop the token, to put 3 tokens in play instead of 4, so he can Black Garden, sack the 3 tokens, grab Karaz, draw 2 new cards, and then Black Rose nuke the field. Dude, what a fucking play! Holy shit! And it's a motherfucking Ghost Rare Black Rose on top of it. This is so sick. What a line. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you tune into Carpath at youtube.com/whatever his YouTube is. That was amazing. That was really, really cool. I'm curious why Carpath didn't bring back Dandelion. I feel like he should have brought back Dandelion there, but I think it's because it messed up his Black Rose play, or Black Garden play. Because Black Garden pops all plant monsters, not just the tokens. So it would mess up his numbers if he brought back Dandelion. So what I'm thinking is maybe he should have done the Black Garden play first? But I guess he couldn't do that unless he normal debris first, right? No, he popped a token. I don't know. I don't know if there was a different way to do that, but yeah. Someone says Fortress dies. I'm not sure about that, but the judges will handle it. If a judge gets called, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure the rulings. I'm not the judge. Again, we have judges on staff for this event. Very technical and powerful judges. If a judge call happens, we will make it happen. I'll let the players handle this. Now he has to live through this turn. He is at 3,500. His opponent has 4,300 in play. He's taking 2,500. He's playing Gores. He's playing Tragodia. Okay. Wait, did he live through this turn? I don't remember. Oh, he did. He did. He had already taken the 1,800. He was at 5,300 at the start of the turn. Okay. All right, no, that makes sense. He lived. He survived. But now what? He's down to 1,000. His opponent's on 3,600. His brain control is gone. Brain control will be the one way he could just rip this game out right now. He knows that a Royal Oppression was drawn. Why didn't any... Oh, he shuffled his deck away. Oh, that's right. He shuffled away the Royal Oppression. Oh my god, the Peacekeeper shuffled away the Royal Oppression. That's so optimal. And now we've got Ancient Fairy in defense. How the fuck do you get over this? Well, Smashing Ground, but... Special Summon Card Trooper in defense with the Ancient Fairy effect. You're not going to use your battle phase this turn, so you might as well build the wall. Oh, that's so based. People are asking questions about Machina Peacekeeper. You can find rulings on edisonformat.com. I'm going to let the players play their matches. If a judge is called, or if a judge call happens, the judge will sort it out. But I am not. I'm just doing commentary, my guys. I'm just doing commentary. Carpath is dealing us the sauce. He's literally using every one of his cards to its maximum potential. We've seen like the Black Garden reanimation effect. We've seen like, going for like Snowman Eater pop token to set up for Karaz, Call of the Haunted on Karaz, draw 2 cards. He's definitely played this deck a number of times. Like 1 or 2 times, I'd say. At least. He knows what the fuck is up. But his opponent's he's got the sauce. The thing about Machina Gadgets is it's if you answer their stuff, it's coming again next turn. It's not enough to just answer their stuff. You have to answer their stuff and deal damage. Or you have to answer their stuff and win the game. That's it. It's either that or you have to stop their card advantage at the source with stuff like pulling the rug, whatnot. So we'll see if that sort of stuff comes in post-board for Carpath. Okay. Space Typhoon got used on Machina Gear Frame. That's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes attacks on the tokens, I believe. That's what it should be, at least. You definitely want to attack the tokens here. Attacking the Card Trooper, you're just giving him a draw. But I guess maybe you don't want him to have the Card Trooper in case he finds a removal spell for Machina Gear Frame or Machina Fortress and he's able to push through your stuff. This is going to be a Smashing Ground for the Ancient Fairy Dragon. And then maybe a new back row off the top. Yeah. Okay. New back row off the top. That's something he didn't have last turn. Here comes, I believe that's a terraforming. That's a copy of terraforming. Okay. So he can search a lot of different things in this deck. He can search, I believe, Black Garden, Gear Town. Looks like he's searching Gear Town. He's trying to set up that ancient Gear Gajiltron Dragon. Everyone who's tuning in today, don't forget to like the stream. I should tweet out that we're live, actually. That'll probably be a good idea. Okay. I will do that right now. Crop, and post. Hell yeah. You know what's funny is a lot of the people who are here would probably be the people watching the watching the event. This is an insane round 1, by the way. It was a top deck Debris, no less, because he would have played it turn previous. No, he played Debris 2 turns back to back. Here comes Karaz, popping Gear Town, drawing 1, popping the Fortress, drawing a Nether. Fortress would resolve before the Karaz, so it's not going to be able to hit the card that Carpath drew. An insane interaction that we probably never see. Gear Dragon's going to be able to attack over the Gadget. All of a sudden, and he has 1 card in hand. He has 1 back row. Gear Dragon attacks over the Gadget, and now his board's gone, and Carpath's dealing damage. That's exactly what I said. He needs to out the board, and he needs to deal damage. James says, you're surprised nothing misses timing here. So, the way Karaz works is the destruction and the draw are simultaneous. They're simultaneous. So, when he pops the Gear Town and draws a card, it happens at the same time. So, the last thing to happen... did any not draw from Karaz? I don't think he popped any cards. Did he pop any cards? I don't think he popped any cards. Oh, he was supposed to draw one. Yeah. If he popped the Fortress, then he was supposed to draw one. Yeah, each player was supposed to draw a card. I believe they're getting it resolved right now. Hopefully they're getting it resolved right now. I don't fucking know. Maybe he drew that. Maybe that was his last card, or he had no cards and he drew. I don't fucking know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm doing like 6 different things. I got to tweet. I gotta say, come through. Round 1 is Carpath versus SJC, Edison, Topper, Enye. Link in replies. All caps. You gotta hit him with all caps. If you follow me on Twitter, at E3Yugioh, go retweet me or some shit. Oh, fuck. Demonetized. Just kidding. Okay, what are we doing? We're back. Carpath didn't pass the deck to the opponent for the option to shuffle. I don't know what that... Guys, I'm not the judge. You guys contact the judges at judges.com. Go to judges.com. Don't go to judges.com. That doesn't mean anything. I don't fucking know. The draw is optional. So if Enye didn't draw, it's too late. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yo. What? That's so funny. Did I pull an all-nighter? I got like 3 hours of sleep. We were up really late setting up the stream, making sure it looked fire. And then, yeah. I had to like make all the assets for this. I know it may not look like it, but... And then I was driving around a lot. Like the Airbnb is like pretty far from the actual venue, so... We're out here, you know? We're out here. We're making it happen, but... Hey. I got some sleep. That's all that matters. This is fire. Thank you so much, RZL. I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying this tournament. This is like a dream come true tournament. It's like all my favorite players in the game, all in one room, killing it. It's so sick. Are y'all in the boonies? No, we're in LA. Well, I mean, we're in a Fullerton, which is like kind of like by LA, I think. Or I think we're in Anaheim. I don't know where the fuck we are, man. California's big. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is California's big. BNR, I am gonna be at Nats. I'm gonna make the trip. It's gonna cost me a lot though. So if you guys want to help support, super chat, donate, description below. I'd love to meet you guys at Nats, but it's gonna cost me a lot of money because it's a last minute flight. So if you guys want to help out, like subscribe even goes a long way, or a like on the stream goes a long way. So yes, I'm definitely gonna be there. I would love to meet as many of you guys as possible. This game is insane. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like this is crazy. The Gadgetron got smashed and ground. Carpath's just gonna run out of cards, bro. He's just gonna run out of cards. Well, actually, I can't tell. It might just be a camera angle thing. It might be a camera angle thing. But he's gone through a lot of his deck. Yeah, there's another big Edison tournament tomorrow as well. There's another one. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there, and I'm going to try to shoot like some vlog footage. So I'm going to do this big one today, and then I'm going to do some vlog footage at the big Edison tournament tomorrow. Get some deck list action for you guys. Get some coverage for you guys. Maybe a first place deck list. That'd be kind of fire. What's up, DeCookie Mobsta? How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream, everybody. This is fucking game 1, man. And there is time on these rounds. This is something that maybe these players aren't super ready for, but there's time on this round. Yeah. If Carbath doesn't speed up his pace of play, he might lose game 1 and then lose in time. So he needs to play a little bit faster here. This is something he's maybe not used to, being an online guy. Do we have a round timer? No. Sorry. Unfortunately. No. I don't know the exact start time. I can maybe... Nah, don't worry about it. We don't have a round timer. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Dude, I got Comic Sans. I got fucking the frogs on the screen. We don't got a round timer, alright? If you want a round timer, you know what you do is you go to the PayPal link in the description below and donate to me. And maybe if there's enough money, I will buy a round timer. I'm paywalling the round timer. Oh, man. I feel we ball. Dude, I feel we ball. They don't add up. They don't add up. Like the stream, everybody. Like the stream. I got to tweet out that we're live. Oh, I forgot to tweet the link. That we're live. I got so distracted commentating the match that I forgot to tweet the link. Okay, there's the link. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are now live. If you follow me on Twitter, hit me with a retweet. This is my one ask. This is my one ask. I really want this Edison thing to be big, because if this is big and the coverage on this is big, like, important people are watching this. I'll just say that much. Higher ups. The government is watching this. All right? Carpath might run out of monsters. Dude, he done ran out of monsters. This is his last Debris Dragon. Goatstar says, let's run a game of Go tomorrow. I didn't bring any cards, bro. I'm not here to play. I'm here to coach. What the fuck is that? That is a game 1 rivalry of Warlords. Bro. Bro. He is cooking. He has Oppression, Offering, Warlords. He has all the continuous Solidarity. Disgusting. Now, he probably knows how Rivalry is ruled, but maybe he doesn't. And face Space Typhoon. That's going to hit the Torrential. Not that Carpath would have wanted to use that Torrential. He's down to his last monster in play right now. Hydropump says Warlords for the Blackwing matchup. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Rivalry of Warlords doesn't do anything against Blackwings because they're all wing beasts. Carpath's going to lose game 1 there. That was a crazy game. Carpath, like, he pulled out every trick in the book, man. He did everything his deck could do, and it just wasn't enough. His opponent just had, like, fucking 18 floodgates and a bunch of gadgets, and, like I said, like, you got to out the board and you got to deal damage, and it's just too hard to do. Carpath should be looking to play the game in this fashion. He should be looking to slow down the pace of the game. Like, he was getting really aggressive with his Gear Dragons early on into a lot of back row. What I think he should have been trying to set up maybe was just, like, slow the game down, set up some defense, and then later in the game, board clear, step 1. Board clear, either Heavy Storm, Wind Blast, whatever. Step 2, 3 Gear Towns, OTK. So that should be his game plan in this matchup. Because if he's trying to, like, fight through the gadgets one at a time, that's exactly what the gadgets want you to do. That's exactly what this matchup is about. The gadget player wants you to have to, like, slog through the gadgets, not deal enough damage, be attacking over the gadgets, not dealing enough. It doesn't want you to, like, Haymaker OTK you. Like, that's how you win the matchup, is you just Haymaker and OTK, because gadgets itself is a very slow deck. It's a very, like it can't get through defensive options. It can't really do anything to an established board. You can very easily set up a draw-go situation against a gadget deck. Very, very easily. But Carpath didn't really do that. He just, like, got too aggressive, and I think he played exactly into his opponent's hand. And that's what, like, kind of ruined it. I mean, obviously it's a hindsight thing. You don't know what your opponent's playing. You don't know what his back rows are. I think he played very well on top of that. But, like, the overall game plan is something you should be thinking about. And when you're in this matchup, you're like, okay, I can't fight through a gadget every single turn by like slamming my threats into back row. What I need to do is I need to wait till I have my sweeper, and then wait till I have my haymakers, and then I just go for a big push, and then he can't come back, basically. Or he's dead, more or less. Or you can close it out with a brain control. Like some of the cards that were used, like, some of the cards that were used, you lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, like the brain control on the green gadget. I'm thinking back to that turn. There were moments in the game where brain control was definitely enough to win. There were moments in the game where brain control was definitely enough to close it out for Carpath, but instead he had spent it on a green gadget. It's like you're spending your haymakers, you're spending your stuff on the gadgets. That's when you're losing against gadgets. Who won game one? Enya did. Enya did. I think a little bit of an adjustment to the game plan is necessary. If you want to take on the gadget deck, you have to know how to take on the gadget deck. That's the thing. These decks, the gadgets, the frogs, some people struggle with them. Some people struggle with these matchups. But once you realize, oh, I just got to adjust the way I'm playing. I got to adjust the way I'm like holding my cards, the way I'm playing my cards. Then once you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Here comes turn 1, Titanial, Gear Town activation, maybe a Black Garden flipped. I think I saw a Black Garden there. Snowman Eater in the deck. This is pretty good. But again, I think the gadget deck has a pretty good job of just answering this board. Like, he just flips a rivalry, kills one of them, he's smashing the other one, he's fine. You know what I'm saying? The IRL pressure is real, Asian with hat. It is. Who won game 1? Enya is up a game. Here comes Gear Frame activating. Yeah, dude, this is the difference, man. Like, this is the difference. He didn't flip his set field spell. He just has 2 monsters in play, no back row. It's a little sus, bro. He must have a really weak hand. Carpath must have a really, really weak hand if he's going for this. Because, like, you go for this to play around Torrential bottomless, but you expose yourself to so much. You don't want to summon your cards. You don't want to summon your cards like Gear Dragon unless you're getting an attack out of them. Like, you want to summon it the turn it's going for an attack to play around Smashing Ground. Oh, fuck, dude. He said, fuck it, set 5. He said, bucket set 5. That's disgusting. Now, to be fair, there's no Smashing Grounds. And so that Gear Dragon's going to run train. What is this? Why are you doing this? Why are we blind typhooning here? Save it. Motherfucker has Ultimate Offering, Royal Oppression, and... what's that other card? You know the other card. You know the card I'm thinking of. Rivalry. That's the card. Save the Typhoon. Why are we blind typhooning here? Are we trying to hit the road? Are we trying to get lucky? What's the plan here? What did he hit? I can't even tell. Is that a D prison? Oh my god. If that's a D prison, you probably feel terrible if you're Carpath. Because that was a non-card. You have to hold the Typhoon here. Huge mistake. In my opinion, massive mistake. Blind typhooning there. That could be a costly error. Because now, he flips Rivalry. You lose a monster. You could have saved that monster if you save the Typhoon. Oh, that's a huge error. And it's not going to get punished. It's not at least immediately going to get punished. Ancient Gear Dragon going to attack. Probably signifying maybe another D prison, another bottomless, something like that. Or not bottomless, but like torrential, something like that. He greeted for torrential tribute? Maybe. Here comes M-Phase activation of something. Dude, Enya's thinking about this card right here. Looks like a Dust Tornado. Weird choice. The glare on his sleeves make it a little bit difficult for me to see, but I think that's a Dust Tornado. Hitting the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. That must have been a freshly drawn Phoenix Wing from Carpath. He didn't set any back row last turn. Either that or he didn't have anything he wanted to discard. Or he didn't want to play into Heavy Storm or something like that. Has to have Heavy Play or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blind Typhoon is really bad, especially when you have Gear Dragon. Like, Gear Dragon invalidates, like... if you have Gear Dragon already in play, Bottomless does nothing, because it's already in play. D Prison does nothing. Mirror Force does nothing. So you have at least 5-6 back row that Gear Dragon already invalidates. So you want to wait for them to flip the high value Floodgate, and that's what you hit with your Typhoon. Yeah, it was a really interesting choice. I don't know why Machina Gear Frame was revealed there, or Machina Peacekeeper was revealed there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, maybe it's because he searched it off of Gear Frame. I don't fucking know. What's interesting is Enya's been very, very happy to go Gear Frame search Peacekeeper, and that's a cool play. It's not necessarily a great play. So what Carpath should do here is he should actually switch his Titanial to defense. Nothing's going to really get over the Titanial in defense that isn't Fortress plus Solidarity. Which, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Because you want to be able to attack with your dandelion. Well, maybe you don't. I don't fucking know. I guess if he's not attacking, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, he is. He is attacking. Dude, this is going to be a mirror force, brother. This is going to be a mirror force. Oh, no mirror force? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. Iceberg says Carpath might be feeling some time pressure. Yeah, it might be that. It might be that, or he's maybe thinking, like, if he has a little bit of a weaker start, I can just shove it. So, I don't know. Oh, I guess time is getting called. I can kind of hear it. Yeah, I guess time is getting called. Yeah, he's probably feeling time pressure. That's what it is. And honestly, they have time. They have turns. So the way time is ruled in this tournament, which is, I think it's the way it was ruled, is it's turns. I think it's 5 turns. So I think Carpath maybe gets like 1 or 2 more turns to get a draw, if that. But if he doesn't win in the next 1 or 2 turns, I mean, he's just done. He's just cooked. Because he lost game 1 and it took forever. That's tough. That's a tough one. I would be really frustrated about this, but, you know, you live and you learn. Time is definitely, it's a necessary evil for IRL events. I personally hate it. It's like one of my least favorite parts of the game, but yeah. There's the solidarity. And that's just tough, because, like, Carpath, he needs to win in, like, 2 turns. And now he's staring down everything, and he has nothing. You know what I mean? It's just an awkward spot to be in, you know? I wonder if his set card is Black Garden, if he should have maybe flipped it. A lot of interesting things happened here. A lot of interesting things. This is going to be one of those games that, like, we look back at. Looks like they're in end of match procedures. NEA's turn 0. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. No, this is hype. That was a really banger game 1. I'm not going to lie. It was a grind fest. Vado says, you thought if you go into time when you're down on 1, you lose the match. That's not how we're ruling it for this tournament. We're doing the term procedures from I believe, 2010. I think we're doing the term procedures that the OTS time wizard is recommended. Whatever the Konami ruling is, we're doing that, basically, for this, whatever it is we're doing. So if you guys have rulings questions, again, I'm not the head judge here. All of the rulings, like decisions, were made by the head judge and by the TOs. So that's what's happening. Side row would be good here. It would be. A lot of things would be good here. Torrential, that's insane. That's very good. That's very, very good. And that's going to pop something. I'm not really sure. This is turn 2. We've got a dice up there showing us the turn count. Turn 3 is going to pass back to Carpath. 4 is going to pass back to Enye. And then I think 5 is back to Carpath again. I don't know how this shit works, man. I play online. I don't know. I haven't played in like one of these tournaments and gone into time. Well, I play pretty quick. So I don't think I've gone into time in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. But I play pretty fast, so yeah, it's never really been an issue. He attacks token. Damn, what a banger game. That was really crazy. That game 1 was sick. A lot of those plays we've never even seen on camera before. Like, I've never even seen someone go, like, pop a token, Black Garden, revive Karaz, pop Karaz and the Garden. Don't give them another token because you pop the Garden. It doesn't resolve because it's Chainlink 1. Draw 2 new cards. It's just a fucking crazy shit is happening. Fucking crazy shit is happening. That was sick. This is game 2. We are in time. Massive tournament. Hella good players in it. Yeah, Carpath needs to deal 6,500 to get a draw. Otherwise, Enya just wins because he won game 1. So, that's tough. Yeah, Enya won game 1. Carpath is down horrendous, as the kids say. And this is now turn 4. No damage is being dealt. He's going to smash and ground a token because he doesn't have another turn in this game anyway. So you might as well remove your opponent's last resource. Get some value out of that smashing ground while you can. Hit for 2,500 because why the fuck not? And then just say, good luck, have fun. Silent Bandit says, are you going to have a co-commentator? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. It depends. There's Trigodia. That's going to get popped by another Smashing Ground. And Carbat's going to draw. Is it enough to win the game? Is it enough to win the game? I think that might be the end of it. I think it might be the end of it. 'Cause turn 0... Does turn 0 count? Someone want to tell me if turn 0 counts? I don't fucking know. Okay, there's Terraforming. Does he have, like... The only card I could see, like, winning this is, like, Limit or Removal, maybe. I'm not really sure. Turn 0 doesn't count? Okay. Okay, he does have a turn. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, NEA is goated. He seems like a really strong player. Like, the way he played this game was, like... He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. That's going to be a Royal Oppression activation. I think that's going to be it, folks. He's going to pay 800 down to 2,700, I believe. Legacy of Yatagrasu going to draw a new card. Did he set that this turn? I don't fucking know. Activates Legacy of Yatagrasu. I feel like you would have wanted to activate that first, but maybe you didn't want to draw the Gear Dragon. And that's going to be the match. Looks like NEA is going to take it 1-0 over Carpath. It looks like NEA was on course to win that game anyway, but Carpath definitely played it because he was under a time crunch. And I actually said this. I said this on the drive here. I said a lot of the online grinders, they're going to go up against the strong, like, paper players, and they're just not going to have the, like, literal, like, motor skills. And not to be disrespectful to Carpath or anything, but, like, it takes a lot of practice to be able to play quickly in paper. It does. Like, you just have to be, like, fluid with the motions. You have to know how to finish a match in a reasonable amount of time. And I think a lot of game one, even though it was grindy, he didn't really know his game plan for this matchup. And it looked like he played it. He played it like he didn't know it. Dougley, we don't speak like that. We don't speak like that. Don't say shit like that. That's mean. We don't say mean shit about the players here, all right? You probably would have made the same mistake. I'm going to be honest. You probably would have got fucking owned too. So let's be real. These are some of the best players in the world. Mistakes are going to happen even amongst the best players in the world. So, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, physically shuffling is tough, but congrats to NEA. You won the round. You won the round. Okay, let me update the banner real quick to say this is no longer game 2. This is going to be game 1. And we'll cut to me. Hi. Hey, everybody. What's up, Duelists? The deck is tough to pilot. It is tough to pilot. And then on top of that, you have to make all those, like, crazy plays, and you have to know your matchup knowledge. So, like, Gadgets is not a popular matchup. Machine of Gadgets is not a popular matchup. So if you don't know how to, like, set up and then OTK your opponent like that, it can be brutal. It can be brutal. What's good? Round 2. Do we need round 2 feature match stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? Yeah, you want me to mute? Okay. Give me a second, folks.
Well, I mean, I think it's fine, but...
Okay, yeah. We're just doing round 2 feature match.
So when you want to see the pairings of round 2?
Yeah, just pairings is fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That was crazy.
That was a sick match.
If you didn't know, dude, he's playing with the same list.
The exact same list?
Exact same list.
Dude, that's insane.
It's crazy.
That's insane. Dude, he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
He's the GOAT. He came back after 13 years. He's just like, I'll dust this bitch off. It shows up and it's just like, it's the same sleeves. Yeah, right? Same sleeves
Dust
from...
it off.
Dude, that's insane.
I'll be back with the pairings.
Oh my god, what a Giga Chad, dude. He's playing his exact same Machina Gear Frame Gadgets. The exact same cards from the Shonen Jump that topped. That's insane. He said, fuck it, we run it back. And he is the GOAT, dude. That's my GOAT. That's my pick. You guys want to know who I think is going to win? NEA. NEA is going to win it. Alright. This is pairings?
Yeah.
Okay.
And highlight the...
Okay. Just make a mark by it.
Oh, the highlighter.
Oh, highlighter. There's a highlighter. Okay, perfect.
I sent you the...
Give me a moment, folks. I'm picking a feature match. Who's based?
I didn't even look at it.
Who do you guys want to see? Tell me, chat. I want to see Ron.
Dox myself.
I see Ron. You don't want to dox yourself?
Yeah.
I feel you. Okay, hold up. Where's my boy Cormac?
Privacy.
Where's my boy? Am I missing something? Dude, my eyesight is so shit. Oh, here it is. This one. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much. All right. folks, for round 2, we're gonna get Raonic. We're gonna get the boy. He flew in all the way from Ireland. We gotta put him on camera. This guy's the GOAT. This guy's the GOAT. He's actually insane.
Never.
He's actually the GOAT.
No, it's a thicker cardstock.
He's the guy. He's like the frog legend. Like, actually, he's innovated frogs like 16 different times. He's the one who topped with turbo cannon frogs. He's the one who's topped with like hero frogs. He had that very innovative 6 discard trap hero frog deck list that had like Stratos and shit and like trap dust shoot and whatever. He's the GOAT. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can. Oh, I think they're figured. Okay, I'm cutting away from don't look at the man behind the curtain. Don't look at that shit. Look over here. Look over here at this beautiful door. What's in the back rooms, Keegan? We don't know. I'll give you a room tour. You see that? There's a switch on the wall. It's not even a switch. What is it? It's one of those things. It's an outlet. It's a thing. What's up?
We're raffling this off courtesy of Daniel Yu, Avalon Accessories. How
Okay.
do you want to decide it?
Yeah, just random number generator.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. Daniel Yu hooked it up with really sick dandy dice and like a dandelion like merchandise that he's like raffling off, and like the dandy dice are going to all the entrants, and then we have special top 8 dice for all the entrants as well. They're really sick. The top 8 dice look really sick. They're like translucent, like they got dandelion on it and shit. So it's really tight. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's like an option. I don't know what the fuck that is. Room tour. So yeah, and he came back with the 44 card main deck and just won. I mean, he just crushed it. Are we set up? Are we ready? It looks like we've got a round timer now too. We've got a round timer. Beautiful. We've got a round timer. Hell yeah. So yeah, Raunic's the GOAT. One thing I do want to say about Raonic too is I think he buys and sells a lot of cards, so get in touch with him if you want something. He has some of the sickest fucking stuff. What's up? We good? You all right? Hey, yo, sorry about that. I just had to answer a question about something. Okay. We're back. So, Raonic, he's the GOAT. He sells hella cards. He has like I'm losing my train of thought. He has like hella misprints and like fucking rare ass shit. Like what I bought from him like forever ago. It was like some really rare shit that I couldn't find anywhere. He had like do you know the card Hecatrice? Do you guys know the card Hecatrice? It was misprinted. It's misprinted as like, so it's supposed to be a super rare in premium pack, but it was misprinted as a secret rare. So he had the secret rare ones. So I bought the secret rare Hecatrices from him. So I have those back at home from him. And they look sick. They're actually super sick. Is that Totagon? It is. So Totagon is helping me run the stream. Leap Park is helping me organize the tournament. We have a couple other people who I would love to shout out, but I'm terrible with names, who are helping out. We got judges that we have hired that are super cool. I think one of the judges' names is Ryan. I'm really bad with names. Folks. I'm really bad with names. Nice. Think we're going to see a representation of the Gemini deck today? No, because I think everyone here is like a tryhard, but like not really. I don't know how to say it. We might see it. I didn't see it when I was going through the deck list. I didn't see it. I saw a lot of zombie plants, I saw a lot of fairies, and I saw a lot of gadgets. Like more of those 3 decks than I was expecting. I don't think I saw any of the Gemini deck. I don't think anyone's really taking that super seriously. Yes. Indeed. So, yeah, Valhalla Fairy deck soon. Maybe. That was a long time ago when I got those cards. I haven't really figured out what to do with Valhalla since then. I have an idea for the Valhalla deck where it's like Valhalla plus Mausoleum plus Air Knight Parshath plus whatever. But that's story for a different time, folks. Story for a different time. We are getting set up here for round 2. We've got Raonic versus, I don't fucking remember. Izzy. It looks like Izzy, I think. Is that it? Izzy versus Raonic? This is going to be very hype, dude. It's going to be very, very hype. Any dragon decks? I didn't see anyone enter with dragons. Actually, there might be. If Ghost Rider is here, then he for sure entered with dragons. But I don't know if he's here. He might not be here. Okay. The Gemini deck is too recent and niche. Yeah, I think people will respect it more later on. I think they'll play it more later on. But I don't think there's anyone who's like, if you order the cards from that, you probably don't even have all of them yet. Like, if you ordered, like, Blazing Butterflies or whatever, like, you probably don't even have all those cards yet. you know? So, I don't know. You're bringing it to Nats? You're the GOAT, dude. You're the GOAT. I'll see you there. We'll play. We'll do like a feature match or some shit. I'm really excited for Nats. I think that's going to be huge. All right, round 2. Is it happening? It is happening. We got Roundnook versus Izzy. Hell yeah, dude. So we know for sure, we know what Roundnook's playing, all right? He's playing frogs, all right? Let's just fucking be real. This motherfucker, he flew halfway across the world to play frogs. He's the frog GOAT. He's the frog legend. Now, Izzy, I don't know what Izzy's playing, but look at the drip, dude. He's got a fire-ass mat. What's that, Spellground? That's fire. He's got the TI calculator. You know he's about his A game, dude. You know he's about it. He's got a nice deck box. He's got the wristband. Dude, he's got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Player drip on lock, dude. Is that an Apple Watch? I don't even know, bro. Oh, no, that's a sick watch. What is that? What kind of watch is that? Someone tell me. Give me the watch tech, bro. Give me the watch tech. That is a tight watch. Izzy's dripped out. That's all I'm going to say. He's dripped out. Roundnook is from Ireland. So he flew in all the way from Ireland to LA. It was like a day-and-a-half flight or some shit. He's jet-lagged, but he's still one of the most powerful duelists of all time. And as you see him shuffling his deck, you do get to see a copy of the field spell we just witnessed in our previous feature match, Gear Town. So he's playing Ancient Gear Frogs. Insane list. We were testing it the last 2 days. It felt godly. I was destroying so many meta decks with it. I beat Blackwings. I beat Heroes. He was beating Heroes. He was adding whatever. I don't know. Both these players are X1. Both these players lost round 1. I'm like talking up the deck like, oh, this deck's busted. This deck is amazing. This deck is crazy. Oh, they bumped the camera. God damn it, Totagon. You bumped the camera, bro. You bumped the camera. Now it's off center. Oh, this is so scuffed. No, I'm just kidding. I love Totagon. He's a lifesaver, man. This whole thing is happening because of these guys. Yeah, both these players lost round 1, but I mean, it's to be expected, right? Like, the room is all cracked players. Like, if you lost round 1, it's like understandable, you know? That being said, if they lose this round, they're probably out of contention for top 8. Because I think you have to go X1 to top. I'm pretty sure you have to go X1 to top. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you have to go X1 to top. Yo, what's up, Justin? You wish you were here? Hey, I brought the lab mat to run it back. I brought the lab mat. We'll play again in the future, though. If you're going to Nats or something, I'll see you in the future, alright? Okay. Handshake, and we're off to the races. Did they win the dice roll yet? I think Roundnook's going first. Yeah, it looks like a 6-card drawn from Roundnook. He is going first. He's going to normal summon Swap Frog. Is he a bit of a tell here that he's not playing fairies? He didn't look at his hand. If he was playing fairies, then you would draw your hand before letting your opponent resolve Swap Frog. Because Herald of Orange Light, basically. What up? Okay, guys, I want to show you something cool real quick before the match gets too deep in it. There's a Treeborn Frog in the grave, but I want to show you something real quick. Look at this. These are the dice. These are the dice courtesy of Avalon Accessories. They have a little dandelion on it. It's not the my camera's not out of focus, but they're really sick. The color scheme, and you got these for entering. It's like gold and like green, and it's got a little dandelion on it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. So shout out to Daniel from Avalon Accessories again for all his help with this. All right, back to the match. Back to the match. We got set. 3 sets. Treeborn Frog coming back.
Excess dice for you.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Caius the Shadow Monarch. First Froggy Monarch of the day. He's going to banish the hamster. If you're Roundnook, you're probably very happy about that. Cutting off hamster means cutting off an engine. Whether that's a Dandy engine, whether that's a Vayu engine, whether that's a whatever engine. I'm going to message someone real quick and say, whatever. You're just happy you cut it off. You're happy you banished a hamster. I'm always happy banishing a hamster. I'm like, get fucked, hamster boys. Hamster boys, BTFO. Yes. Imagine flying from Ireland to get bodied O2. Well, I will say this. He won a fair bit of money in money matches yesterday, so I think he's all right. Plus, we're going to do some fun shit tonight, so Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's more for the experience, really. And I'm sure, like, also tomorrow we're going to play in I think he's playing in the PS5 tournament tomorrow. So he's got another chance. He's got another chance. It looks like Vayu Turbo. What did we see from Vayu Turbo? Oh my god, dude. Torrential is insane versus Frogs. I was saying this yesterday. Torrential's like an FTK versus Frogs. Yeah, we see Royal Oppression. That's got to be Vayu Turbo. Oh, dude, this is a matchup that I, like, really wanted to cover. Yeah, so Morbius is insane in this deck because even if your opponent doesn't have spells and traps, you can pop your own Gear Town. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Lost the battle, won the war. Torrential is massive, dude. Torrential is so good against Frogs. It's literally an FTK. But, that being said, there's an open board. And one thing about this Gear Town Frog deck is it just executes people. It puts people to sleep. That's all I'll say. You summon a Gear Dragon, you flip the second Gear Town, you tribute summon a second Gear Dragon, and you just go boom, boom, game over. There's also another combination in this deck, which I don't want to leak unless it happens, okay? It's a forbidden combination. We might see it happen in this game. We might not see it happen. If it happens, it's going to happen in Game 1. Rounduk will probably side out the card in Game 2. Okay, here comes Swap Frog. So this is going to be half of Izzy's life points gone. Out of nowhere. Just gone out of nowhere. 4,000 gone. I'm curious to see if Rounduk leaves this Swap Frog in play, just to leave the bodies to make sure he can Monarch next turn if he needs to. Because, like, with the Gear Town set, he can't use the Treeborn Frog from the graveyard. But he did bounce a Swap Frog, so maybe he has a water to, like, pitch to it to special. I don't know. I don't know. What's up? Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are back. We're back. There we go. You miss IRL Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially Edison format? Dude, it is cooking, bro. This tournament is so lit. Dude, Izzy's down. He's down to 1,600. That's insane. How is he down so low? I don't even fucking know what happened. What did he use? Did he use Brain Control or something? How did he take that much damage? Did I miss something? I must have missed some damage somewhere. Oh, the Caius attacked directly. That's right. Fucking shit. I think the life points just weren't up to date. Yeah, the Caius attacked directly on the hamster turn. Connected for 24. Opponent's down to 1,600. Here comes Sirocco. Does he have the Gale follow-up? The Gale follow-up is the most important part here, because that way you're getting over the dude. Yeah, Caius swung in after the hamster manage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that did happen. Okay. Andrew, if nowhere you live has Edison events, just go there and play Edison. That's what everyone has done across the nation who wants to play Edison. They've just gone to the place and played Edison. Like, that's literally all they've done. And it's worked. So, yeah. It's tight. It's based. It's the future. I gotta drink water. I gotta make a point to drink more water. Because I'm gonna dehydrate hella fast doing this shit. Okay. We're back. There's the Gale. I mean, he has it. Using the Pokemon to signify that Ancient Gear Gadgetron Dragon has been halved. One thing cool about Rounduk's Ancient Gear Gadgetron Dragons, you can't see that from here, but they're all misprinted. The names are all missing, or like off-center. It's super cool. Actually, most of his deck is misprints. Max rarity misprints. Not just misprints, max rarity misprints. It is one of the most beautiful decks I've ever seen in my life. It is like actually gorgeous. It is actually so beautiful. I don't know how he does it. Bro. Danny says, why is Torrential an FTK against Frog? So basically, like, the Frog player, they'll go like Substitute, double dupe Frog. So they'll spend a bunch of cards to do that, and then they'll summon a Monarch, and Monarch goes Chainlink 1, and then Torrential goes Chainlink 2, and then you 3 for 1. And then the Frog player can usually never come back from that. It's like usually too many cards. Not only is it 3 for 1, but it's 3 for 1 with initiative. And the Frog player usually can never come back. Torrential is like one of the best cards against Frogs, if not the best card against Frogs. It's basically like instant speed Dark Hole that makes dupe Frog miss timing. Treeborn's coming back. That's a Dark Arm Dragon in play. That's a Stardust Dragon in play. Rounduk's got some questions to answer here. He's got some questions to answer. He's got 6 cards, but like only 1 spell card. And this is another issue with the Frog deck. If you put up 2 or 3 threats, and let's say that back row's a Solemn. It might not be, but let's just say it's a Solemn, right? Even a Monarch here isn't good enough. You need to out both of these monsters. Can he do that? I don't even know. I don't even know if he can do that. He might be able to. I don't know. Maybe he can. Just 1 Monarch's not going to do it, though, because he still hasn't outed the Stardust. How many rounds? We've got 6 rounds into top 8. You think that's Brain Con? Well, the Brain Control is going to be game. So if the spell was Brain Control, which it was, we're going to game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind. I spoke too soon. He had the godly Brain Control, the limited power spell of Edison format. Hype as fuck. That was a sick game. I think Raonic played really aggressively and really well. And I think his opponent also played well. He had the Trench Tribute, he had the Dark Arms, but that Ancient Gear Dragon push turn was just too much. It was just too much to come back from. And I think that's the biggest strength of Raunic's deck here, is that unlike other Frog decks, he can really shove his advantageous. He can shove his advantageous position really effectively. He'll go like, okay, Monarch your guy, right? Now, a lot of Frog decks, you go Monarch your guy, and then you're like, all right, attack for 24. And they're like, all right, I'll take 24. And they're still at 56, and they're chilling, right? But in this deck, he'll go like, Monarch your guy. And then he'll go Gear Town, hit for 54. And all of a sudden, you're at 26, and the next Caius kills you. So it's like, it's just really threatening. It's really deadly. It's a very fast deck. It's kind of an all-in deck because naturally, like, Gear Town conflicts with Treeborn. You do have to win on those turns that you go for those big pushes. But if you can execute your big pushes, like, tactically or, like, in a way that makes sense, like save your cards and use them at the right time, it's a very scary deck. That's why I wanted to feature it. Even though they are X1 right now, I definitely wanted to show off this deck on camera, and I did have to put my boy Raonic on here because he flew all the way in from Ireland, which is insane. It's actually so based. Yeah, really excited. For the prizes, I don't know if I talked about this, but we have some pretty based prizes. We have like custom top 8 dice. Everyone in top 8 is getting like a bunch of OTS packs. The first place player gets a first edition booster box of Absolute Power Force, which is the latest legal set in Edison format. Sealed first edition booster box. And I think we have lad mats as well to first and second. And then, of course, top 8 all gets their invites to RBET Rulers, which is a big invitational for all the best players at the end of the year, an online invitational, which will be streamed here on this channel. So if you guys are liking the content you're seeing, I mean, subscribe, because there's going to be more of it. And it's going to get better. There's going to be more Comic Sans, more poorly cropped frog animations. It's going to be great. It's going to be really good. It's going to be tight. I'm super hyped for the future. That's all I'm saying. Bow, bow, bow. What comes in Absolute Power Force? Oh, man, dude. You're going to ask me that? I don't fucking know. I don't open booster packs. You're asking me the Ruxin 34 question. Synchro Monsters comes in? I'll pull it up. I don't even know. I actually don't know. I gotta pull it up. You know what's crazy is like I'm in the back rooms, but I can hear the other room when the round is going on. Dead quiet. I have never heard a room more focused. I can feel the focus coming from that room right now. It is dead quiet right now. Like, that's crazy. There's like at least 80 people in the other room because there's like people here to watch too, and like people working, and it's just dead quiet. That's crazy. Okay, TCG player, Absolute Power Force. Someone know what comes in Absolute Power Force? Because I don't. Shit. XX Saber Emmer's Blade, I guess, I think. Okay, we're going price high to low. We've got Ghost Rare Majestic Red Dragon, okay. Ultimate Rare Battle Fader. Ultimate Rare Drill Warrior. Ultimate Rare XX Saber Hyunlei. XX Saber Emmer's Blade, Secret Rare. Ultimate Rare Witch of the Black Rose. Super Nimble Mega Hamster, a card that first edition copies are going for quite a bit now. Cactus Bouncer, that card could potentially be broken. We don't know. Underground Arachnid, that card's really strong, waiting yet to be broken. Cards of Consonance, high value card. They're shuffling up here for game 2. I'm going to update the thing to say game 2. There we go. Beautiful. So Raunic's up a game. right now. We are going into game 2 and round X up a game. Any decks that have an advantage with paper play, I think Frogs have a really, really good paper game. Because, okay, now it won't matter that much at this tournament because I think Frogs is one of those decks. We've talked about this a lot over the last few days. I talked about it with like Cameron and Murray and Roundhook. Basically, Frogs is a deck that gets so much worse if your opponent is good. That's the issue with Frogs. So you can actually like lose game 1s against good people with Frogs. And since the room is like a bunch of good people, it's like your deck gets worse. But I do think Frogs has a pretty good time setting up a dupe block and then like slowing down the pace of the game. So if you're playing against a scrub or someone who doesn't really know what they're doing, you can get a lot of free wins. I think that's like the biggest paper bonus of Frogs is like you just like beat them game 1 because you just lull Monarch them and like new players don't know how to deal with that shit. And then game 2 you just set up dupe block and then you just wait and then time gets called. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than that. But I think it only gets a paper power up against scrubs, which is not the case in this tournament because everyone's insane. There's a dust shoot going to reveal Treacherous Trap Hole, Gores, Lighten Darkness Dragon in post board against Vayu. I was going to talk about this in the last game. I didn't want to leak it yet in case he cited it out and like someone's watching the stream from the tournament or whatever. I don't fucking know. But it looks like he left it in. I was hoping to see him do something because like one of the big plays that we were doing when we were testing the deck the last few days is you would go Gear Town, set Mausoleum over Gear Town, grab Ancient Gear Dragon, and then you would pay 2,000, summon Light and Darkness Dragon with the Mausoleum, and then you'd have 28 3,000 just through anything, literally like through anything. Like they can't even do anything about it. It was really gross. It's a little bit awkward because you can't bring back that Gear Dragon if your lad dies, but like just having 58 unanswerable damage is insane out of nowhere. Like it's really good. So I wonder if that's the reason he left it in. When we get the deck lists tomorrow, I'm going to do a top 8 deck list tomorrow. I'm going to do a winner interview tonight at the end of the tournaments. And I'm going to do top 8 deck lists tomorrow. So that's going to be the way to do it. I don't know if I'm going to get paper profiles. I think it might be a little bit too hard to coordinate just because I'm going to be back here casting. And then I'm not going to be able to get all the players in a room together or like get them all one-on-one or whatever. But I will definitely get a winner interview tonight, and I have the list, so we'll do deck lists. I'm not sure if we're going to make all the deck lists public, but we might. And I'm not sure if we're going to do it tomorrow later in the evening because a lot of these guys are going to a PS5 tournament tomorrow, so I don't want to leak their lists for that tomorrow. How many rounds? There's 6 rounds, and I think cuts the top 8, I believe. It might be 7 rounds. I'm not sure. It's either 6 or 7 rounds. Cuts the top 8. So, we got a long day ahead of us. A lot of Edison. Yeah. What about the Monarch Ancient Gear list? If he not top, how can I get it? I'll have him on. We'll do a deck profile for his sometime this week because we're not leaving till Monday, and I'm rooming with him, so I can get Roundix profile of this deck list. We'll do like a paper deck profile because I have like all the shit to like record and stuff. I'm looking for like a trash can. Do I not have a trash can here? I guess we don't. Okay, cool. We're just chilling. What are we doing? Dark Refer. Well, that's broken. Dark Arm Dragon. That's also broken. Roundix kind of getting owned right now. I guess the Treacherous got popped. How'd he get popped? I missed that. I guess did he go Dark Arm pop the Treacherous when there was only one monster in play? I must have missed that. Yeah, he's also really active. Like, if you just want the list, like, I'm sure he'll give it to you later on. I think he's already used it, maybe? I'm not sure. He traded with Raiko and Armageddon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Flip Raiko, target Treacherous. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was just looking away from the screen for 5 seconds. Yeah, he does have the list somewhere. We'll do a list on the channel. in the next few days. Okay. Yes. What just got played? I missed it. Gores. Gores got popped. Gores got popped. Right? Oh, he just did Gores to save life. So he's not just dead. Is next Saturday Nats in... No, next Saturday isn't Nats, is it? Nats isn't till... Oh, are you in a different country? You might be in a different country. I mean, pay attention to the stream, brother. You can probably piece together the list. It's Nats in Germany. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it does play really well around popular side deck stuff. That's a great point. That's a great point, yeah. Yeah, the Gear Town and the Light and Darkness Dragons don't play into, like... And Mausoleum don't play into, like, Mask of Restrict and Pulling the Rug. But people don't have those game 1. So you weaken your game 1 to strengthen your game 2 and 3. I think it's a good call. I think it's a good choice, but I don't know if it's, like... I think it's an important choice to take going into a tournament filled with, like, a lot of cracked players. That's going to be game 2. I think Izzy had that one in the bag, and I think we're going to be going to game 3 here. The players still do have another 20 minutes here for game 3, so curious to see, like, how they approach this, you know? We didn't see any sideboard cards, I don't think. At least I didn't. I think I just saw, like, Darkharm Dragon, OTK. That is an issue with the Frog decks, man. Like, they just get pushed in, man. Even the Treacherous, like, being forced to trade with the openers is so rough. You never want to be in a spot where, like, you're giving the value deck, like, a shitload of value out of their Rykos. Which is kind of what happened there. I don't know. No live update of the game count? Shit, man. What do you want me to write? I can write it. I've literally been saying it, so if you're not tuning in, game 2, Brownick. Oh, it's just 1-1. Okay, there we go. That works. Does that work for you? Is that good? Bomb Bowler. What the fuck is your username? God damn, bro. God damn, what a day. This is so hype. I'm so excited. This is just round 2. This is so sick. So excited, man. Fuck yeah, bruh. Fuck yeah. Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. I see you. Still siding? What would you guys side here? Coach Kelly asks, how many rounds are in this tournament? Either 6 or 7, then top 8. So you're going to get at least 9 or 10 matches today on camera. At least 9 or 10, which is sick. Welcome to the very first IRL RBET, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very excited to present this event. I'm hosting it in part with Lee Park and Totagon, the GOATs. Check out Totagon on Twitch. He streams a lot of the Edison events that happen here in SoCal. And check out Lee Park everywhere where Lee Park is, because he's the GOAT. And everyone else who's helping me put this on, everyone who came to this event, huge thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is really cool. Everyone who's made Edison something cool, you guys are tight. Even if you're just like some dude and you like bought some commons, that's tight. You're dope. Thank you. Thank you for making this a cool thing, you know? Like, let's say you're just like Enye, right? And you have your deck from 13 years ago and you're pulling up and you're playing in a tournament because you want to have fun. Thank you. That sounds tight. I'm like happy about that. Hopefully we can get a big Edison tourney in Texas. That would be sick. If anyone in Texas wants to work with me, tell them to reach out. Again, the next big one is going to be, or confirmed big one, is October 7th in Orlando. I'm going to be hosting that in partnership with Versus Games. The people over there, very great people. And that one's going to be big as fuck. I'm going to have more info on that the coming weeks. I think we're going to do like a big announcement for that with like some social media flyers and stuff. So make sure to stay tuned here, subscribe here, like the stream, of course, because that'll help you stay notified. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, like the stream anyway. And then, Yeah, follow me on Twitter at E3 Yugioh because I tweet some really awesome things, Kappa. I will definitely be tweeting about the next IRL RBT as well. That's kind of the way. And join the Discord and description. Oh, you guys know all this shit. We're going into Game 3. We're going into Game 3, folks. We're going into Game 3. Where's the fucking thing? Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There's a mausoleum in his hand. I love that card. It's actually like iconic artwork. It's one of my favorite cards. I think it's super badass. I think it's one of those cards that, like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Your opponent can use it too. But it's just so fire, you know? Bluff Knock says Dallas Fort Worth has the best Yu-Gi-Oh players hands down. I highly disagree. I think SoCal has the best. SoCal and Vegas. Here comes Ancient Gear. Normal summon Ancient Gear Beast. Oh my fucking god, ladies and gentlemen. We have a reader. We have a reader. He's trying to read it. That card is foreign. You don't know what that does? That's going to permanently negate that value. He's looking at the Ancient Gear Beast and he's like, oh yeah, that is in German or whatever the fuck. That is a French Ancient Gear Beast Ultimate Rare misprint. Hell yeah. So that value's done. It's cooked. It's in the grave. It has no effect now. That's a cooked chicken, bro. Okay, Soul Taker gonna pop the Ancient Gear Beast and then attack for 2,000. Soul Taker gonna put Roundup up 1,000, but then he's gonna take 2,000, so he's down to 7,000 here, I believe. But that value is negated, so like this Sirocco gets popped. I mean, there goes all the follow up, you know. Roundup's really thinking here. He's got a spell card in his hand. I'm not sure what else he's got. Some of the spell cards he plays, I think he plays Soul Exchange. Plays Brain Control, obviously we saw that. He's going to set Field Spell over Gear Town. Gear Town activate. Go grab the Ancient Gear Gadgetron Dragon. Ancient Gear Chameleonaire Dragon. This card is so fire, dude. I love this card so much. I actually just got, they have Japanese Ultimate Rare ones. I just got Japanese Ultimate Rare ones. They look insane. They look insane. I just got them. They look so fucking cool. They're like one of the coolest cards that I own now. Like top 5 coolest cards I own. Yeah, he says this guy just wasted his Soul Taker. I don't think Ronick has Treeborn engraved, and if he did, he has a field spell in play, so I think he didn't waste his Soul Taker. I think he used it in a good way. Plus, maybe he needed to clear the Ancient Gear Beast because he has more flippy boys, which makes more sense than anything else. Here comes a Pulling the Rug on a Swap Frog. Pretty good usage of the Pulling the Rug. And here comes Raikou. Rug Raikou is the way the Vayu deck like really overcomes this deck. Mills a Sirocco, mills an Armageddon Knight. I don't think he milled another Vayu though, so he doesn't really got anything going on there. That one Vayu was negated by Ancient Gear Beast, so he's not really able to put together a counter offense. And I don't even really know how many cards he has in his hand there. Is that 3 or 4 cards in his hand? His opponent's still at 7,000. No graveyard. Pretty brutal. There is something special about the OCG Ultimates. I think the OCG Ultimates look fantastic. Now, of course, because this is a Konami sanctioned tournament, and I'm obligated to tell you guys this, OCG cards were not legal today. But there are a lot of Edison locals, a lot of places that are not sanctioned that don't really mind if you use those beautiful OCG cards. So if there's a card you really like in the OCG, it, you know, might be cool to pick one up. Have it for your deck. Make it look kind of sparkly. Collector's Rare Christias, gorgeous. One of the nicest looking cards. I myself have one. I got to get another too. But yes, I agree. Hell yeah, Bluff Knock. I agree. Okay, there's a Space Typhoon. He left in Space Typhoon. It makes sense because of the Gear Town stuff. And that is a pretty brutal situation for Roundhook. I'm sure he paid some life points there. And that's going to be adjusted shortly. Joseph S., you can't use OCG cards in side events at a YCS, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you can't use them. But if enough people don't care, then, I mean, people don't care. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything further. All I'm going to say is you can't use them. According to the Konami rules, you can't use OCG cards. That's all I'm saying. Can't use them. That's what Konami says. That's all I'm saying. Not trying to step on any toes here. Yet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I know someone's watching. I know someone's out there watching. They're like, oh, Keegan, you can't be saying that. Can't be saying we should use OCG cards. OCG cards should be legal. It's silly that they're not legal, especially for OTS Time Wizard. Can't be saying that, Keegan. But I'm definitely thinking it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm just playing. Okay, here comes Dark Grepher plus whatever the fuck that other card is. What is that card? Is that a Vanity's Fiend? Oh shit, that's a Vanity's Fiend. That's pretty gross. Yeah, Vanity's Fiend is pretty lights out against this deck. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, never mind. That's a big card off the top. Do you guys see that card he just drew? That is a card that exchange souls. I'm gonna demod you, Hydro Pump. God damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, there's the Soul Exchange Caius, and that's one of the biggest outs to that Vanity's Fiend. All of a sudden, the shoe's on the other foot. Raonic does need to dodge brain control here. If there's a brain control, he is fucking owned. But if there's no brain control, he is not owned. He can be like, I'm not owned. The biggest part of this game so far is that Vayu got negated by Ancient Gear Beast, and ever since then, he's not been able to put anything together. Like, he hasn't had a grave setup. His Raikou didn't mill well. You know, like, he's just got too many darks for Dark Arm to be live. There's a second Vayu that was pitched off of the Grepher. That's going to make an Armdwing. Is this going to be enough to find game? Or does Raonic have the sauce? Because I know Raonic, right? I know him personally. He has the sauce. Okay, Soul Taker. So it's not quite game. Those 2,000 life points from that Soul Taker actually letting Raonic continue in this game. We're going to see if that makes a difference. Never mind. There was Battle Fader anyway. But that being said, like, Raunic's now at, I think, 3,200. I don't know what the fuck his life points is at. I don't really know. There goes the Battle Fader. Here comes Caius. Target the set monster, of course. Hitting the Raikou. And then Caius can now run over this Armdwing, I believe. And just close it out. Not quite. He's very close here. He's very close. He can go Gear Town. And yeah, he's very close. The time on the round is getting close here. It is getting close. Shout out time on the round. My boy. There's Ancient Gear Gadgetron Dragon coming out from the grave, not from the deck. Does he have another way to pop that field spell? It looks like he has another Gear Dragon in hand. So, yeah. Brain Control is not going to be the reversal anymore, though. And I think Izzy has 0 cards. Raonic might be moving on at 1-1. This is hype. This has been a really, really sick. Really, really sick match. There's the Armdwing. That Vayu was negated by Ancient Gear Beast. Can't be doing nothing with that. Check the graveyards one more time. But you gotta understand your situation. You gotta understand your situation, bro. You gotta understand the situation. All right. Looking at the grave, separating the Armdwing, and it looks like that's it. Looks like Raonic takes it. That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT, dude. Alive in the tournament still, 1-1. One of the most beautiful decks. I'm sure we'll get a deck profile with that sometime in the next few days for you guys. Even if he doesn't make top 8. If he does make top 8, then it'll be even more hype. Because his deck is gorgeous. Like I said, the majority of the cards in the deck are misprinted. They're all max rarity. It's like one of the most beautiful decks I've ever seen. Very powerful stuff. Very, very powerful stuff. That pulling the rug getting used on a Swap Frog, you have to think about that. Did you really want to stop that Swap Frog? You had a field spell in play. The Swap Frog wasn't doing shit. Maybe you should have saved that rug for the Caius. Something to think about for the future. Very, very hype stuff. Very, very hype stuff. Yep, says, I wonder if Raunik runs Kuraz in this. I don't believe he does, if I remember correctly. I don't believe he does. I think Kuraz is bad, but that's just me personally. I think Morbius is better because it's Morbin time. Mostly because Morbius can attack. I think that's the biggest issue. Like, Kuraz is like, yeah, you can draw a card, but you can't attack, so it's, like, pretty shit. And, like, Kuraz is only good when you have Gear Town, whereas, like, Morbius is, like, good always, basically. Yeah, I don't think he runs Kuraz. He might. I don't fucking remember, but I don't think he does. The Ancient Gear Beast side tech is fire, by the way. I think Ancient Gear Beast is like one of the best cards in the format that's like underutilized as shit. I think it's very underutilized. It's Morbin time. I agree. Ancient Gear Beast is like, oh, dude, he's up there. He's up there for me, at least. He's the GOAT. You just summon him and you're just like, nice Deep Prison, lol. Nice Raikou, lol. Nice Goblin Zombie, lol. Nice Dandelion, lol. Nice Hamster. Get that shit out of here. He's just free value every single turn. He's actually really good against the Fairy deck, too. They can't, like, crash Shining Angel into him. Unlike with your other monsters that can, like, they can crash Angel and then drop Christia. So, yeah, no, he's a nasty, nasty card in a lot of matchups. That's, like, one of my favorite cards. I love Ancient Gears, but Ancient Gear Beast in particular, he's got that Revive King Hades vibe, you know what I'm saying? Sick game. Sick match. I'm going to get the next feature match loaded up here shortly for y'all. But, hell yeah. Thank you for tuning in so far. How's your day going, folks? How's it going? God, that light is bright. You guys doing good? You guys having a swell time? Thumbs up. Edison format, baby. Edison format, baby. Alright, back to the match. Just kidding. Next match. We're getting started for the next match. How's Cameron Sausage doing? I don't know. All I know is that if he's lost, he's mad. He was so mad yesterday. He was playing friendlies with Carpath, and he was so upset. And I felt bad because, like, obviously he was just, like, sacking or getting sacked or whatever. Like, a lot of the time, like, stuff like that happens, and you're just like, oh, there's a trash can under the table the whole time. Very nice. Very useful. I was looking for that. And he was just salting it up. But I love salt, dude. I embrace it. I get mad. People get mad. Dodging your work responsibilities, I respect it. While you're dodging it, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Eventually, someone's going to come back here and ask me what we want to do for the next feature match. And I'm thinking we're probably going to do, like, I don't know. I don't know. Is there anyone in the tournament that you guys want to see? Because I can basically, like, everyone's probably still in the tournament, or most people, like, very few people have probably dropped by now. Because I think there's a chance X2 makes top 8. So, if there's someone you guys want to see, tell me right now. And there's a list of the players who have entered. Okay, I would pick Beast Mode, but I don't know his name. I know his Discord name, but I don't know his name, which is really funny. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to pick him. I could go out there and just be like, who's Beast Mode? Which one of you motherfuckers is Beast Mode? Should I do that? That'd be kind of funny. I wish we had a way to, like, cut to the other room, like a room cam. That would be sick. So we could, like just a camera that's, like, propped up. Like, I think for future ones, it'd be cool to have, like, a room cam that we could pan to. That's one thing I always really liked about, like, Smash Bros. Events is, like, they have, like, crowd cams and shit. Like, I would love to have a crowd cam for one of these events because that'd be really funny. Like, cut to that, and I run out there, and I'm like, which one of you motherfuckers is Beast Mode? And they all raise their hand. That would be sick. Yeah. There's a lot of high profile people here. I'm not exactly sure. Yeppy. You'd like to formally request Beast Mode? That's the thing, is, like, I don't know his name. Does anyone know his name? Like, his first name is all you need. Drop his first name. Isn't Beast Mode a long-haired blonde dude? That's not a name. Look, they're going to bring me the sheet. I'm in the back rooms, bro. I'm in the back rooms so the players don't hear me. They'd hear me talking shit. Carpath would hear me saying that's a shitty Space Typhoon, and he'd get tilted, you know? That's what would happen. So I'm in the back rooms right now. I don't see the players. I don't see them. I only see what's on the camera in front of me. They're gonna come back here. They're gonna bring me the. Look, I'm in the back rooms. Like you think I'm in the action right now? I'm in the back rooms. The action's all like out there. But they're gonna bring me a paper, and the paper's gonna have all the dudes on it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's the feature match, and that's how we're doing it. But it's Adam, first name Beast, last name Mode. Okay, I should have known. I should have known. God damn it. That's hilarious. You think it's Beast? Beast Mode is Adam Donahue. Wait, I know that guy. I feel like I've met him before. At an event or something. I'm not really sure. You vote Carpath. We already covered him. No free clout. No, I'm just kidding. I was just playing. Just search the zombie player. Bro, it doesn't... When you have pairings... When you have pairings... Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll pull it up on my phone so you guys can see it. Alright. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a tournament before. But it looks like this. It's just their name. It's just their name and their number. It doesn't say zombie player. Like the... They just... What? Yeah, okay. It doesn't work like that. But yeah, the players are in time. We've got the cam. There's Carpath fan cam. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we got some players in time. We're showcasing some of the players walking around. This is great coverage, Totagon. Thank you so much for giving me this angle. I really wanted this. Thank you so much, Totagon. That's my goat. Actually, his name should be Gotagon. You feel me? That's fire, actually. That's bars. Hold it. I'm spitting. Hold it. Alright, we're back. We're back. No more crowd cam. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Have the Jesus looking guy on the stream? You mean me? Just grow out my hair a bit more. Damn. You can smell the heart of the cards in there. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the best smelling crowds of people I've ever been around. Everyone showered this morning. Everyone like fucking sprayed a shit ton of whatever the fuck it is. Prada, Gucci. These are the high roller Edison guys, dude. They spend like $50 on their bottle of cologne. And the bottle's like this big. And they spent like $50 on it. Camera's out of focus. God damn it. Bro, put me back in focus. Alright, we're back. We're so back. We're so fucking back, bro. Edison is so back. God damn it, crowd cam. Totagon, get this crowd cam shit out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Damn, bro. Damn. Does this tournament have an exhibition match? What is the exhibition match? Is that like people who aren't in the tournament, but just like we're just gonna throw them on because we fucking can? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't bring no cards, so I'm not playing today. Hashtag Edison 2023, dude. Yeah, Edison for president. If you voting for someone, you're voting for Edison. I'm writing it in, bro. I'm writing it in. We need a Keegan exhibition match, bro. That's literally my matches every single day on the channel. You get Keegan exhibition match every day of the week. You didn't tune into this to watch Keegan play. You tuned into this to watch fucking everyone else play, bro. God damn. I will play. I think I'm gonna play in the one in Raleigh. I heard the prize is sick. I know the prize isn't leaked yet, but I heard the prize for the event at Nats is fucking crazy. I heard it's like one of the best prizes that they've ever had for an event, which is crazy. Like it's a very unique thing. Keegan versus Yusei voice actor. You know what I would do? I would voice act for Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, that'd be sick. If they do another season, I would do that. I'd be a voice actor for the show. If I could pull some strings, or if I could get that connection, I would be on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. That would be something I would love to do. I'll play a character. I don't give a shit if I'm playing like fucking like Bandit Keith's little bitch. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit which character it is. I'll play Bones. I'll play like fucking the Pegasus' dead girlfriend. I don't give a shit. Like give me a fucking, just give me a role, man. Just let me cook. Just let me have it. Let me have it. I'll kill it. I'll kill whatever you give me, Konami. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Is like what Pokemon streams do when there's filler with commentator matches. Yeah, so the issue is like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? People are in time, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it goes. That's what we're doing. We're filling it with content. You guys want a high roll? Let's see if we can. Just want a high roll. High roll? Okay. What do you think it's going to be, chat? Everyone tell me right now. What do you think it's going to be? I'm going to roll this dice. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? Tell me. Type the number you think it's going to be right now. Quick. Quick, hurry up. I can't hold it forever. I can't hold it forever here. I can't hold it forever. What is it going to be? What's it going to be, guys? What's it going to be? What's the dice going to roll on? What's it going to land on? What's it going to land on? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's the dice going to... What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Blue balls. Get fucked. Alright, what are we doing? Backrooms content. This is some peak backrooms content. Everybody with a gambling addiction just closed out of the stream. Everybody was like, what the fuck? He didn't roll the dice. Oh man, okay. Okay, hold up. No, we still got crowd cam. The crowd's thinning. There's only a few more people in time. Is that Fitz? Is that my man Fitz or is that D2? I can't tell. It's a little bit small on my screen. I see Monster Gamer there, RBET winner. I see Cameron there. I see... Who the fuck is up in this bitch? I don't even know. I don't recognize anyone. It's too far away. Powerful Duelists. Powerful Duelists. Totogon, don't bring anyone back here. Don't bring anyone back here, man. They're gonna suffer just as much as I am. Hey, is Carpath 02 though? Hey, if Carpath's 02, tell him to get his ass back here. Hop on comps. Cam got his lucky shirt on. Alright. I think that was the same shirt he's been wearing the last two. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's my boy. I can't roast him. I can roast him. What's up, guys? What's up? We got round 3?
Yep.
Okay. Round 3 feature match, everyone. Oh, that's a good one. Did we say Adam Donahue is beast mode?
That's right.
Okay, let's cover that. He's 2-0. Get it twisted. Thank you so much.
Do you mind muting really quick, too?
What's up?
Do you mind muting really quick?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. I just received some very important news, guys. Sorry, I had to mute. I received some very important news. So with the round 1, with round 1 we gave out the dice and the packs and everything. A dice was distributed to Cameron. And Cameron said he didn't receive a dice. So he lost a dice that was handed to him. God damn it, Cameron. Apparently the shirt's not lucky enough. Alright, thanks for the updates. Looks like we're going to have beast mode on for round 3. Everyone who wanted to see beast mode, Adam Donahue, he's currently 2-0. Looks like we're going to have him on for round 3. I'm excited to see what he does. I didn't get a chance to meet him before I went live, so I'm excited. They made me mute. They were like, I don't want to, they're like, I don't want to say this while you're live. And I was like, I muted. And they were like, Cameron lost his dice. Can we give him another one? And I was just like, fucking Cameron, dude. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. Thank you guys all for tuning in. We're going to get you round 3 here in a moment. It's going to be Adam Donahue. It looks like Totogon says chat spam Kappa. Maybe he doesn't know we're streaming on YouTube, but that's the case. Okay. Smoke crack. Just kidding, don't do that. That was a joke. In the video game, what is the fucking Grand Theft Auto? Not in real life. What's up, everybody? Am I gonna be doing top 8 profiles for this event? Duh. The fuck? No. I'm actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to top 8. We're gonna go all the way to top 8, and then we're gonna cut it. And we're just gonna be like, get fucked. Losers, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Obvious. That's the whole point of the event. What? Yes, of course. We're going to be doing top 8 deck lists coming tomorrow. Yeah, of course. What's up, Joseph? How you doing today? God damn it, Princess Skies. God damn it. I knew it. I couldn't stop you. I couldn't stop you. He's like, what are we doing? Fucking top 8 deck profiles? No, we're gonna do tournament. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke so bad. I want to make some jokes so bad, but I can't make them because they're like, this is a professional event. We're serious here today. Everyone's serious face in the chat right now. Drop me a serious face. We're not joking around today. This is RBET IRL 1. It's the very first of this series. It is the thing we've been working towards since day one. Since I was like, I want to throw Edison tournaments. Now we're doing it. We're finally fucking doing it. We have all the best players in the world in a room playing it. So it's very serious. Serious faces only. If I see one of you guys laughing, instant ban. Alright, instant ban. Lifetime ban, too. No appeals. No appeals. Serious faces only. I like your serious face, Frozen Soul. That's a good serious face. I have a very similar serious face. You just got your values and circle. Okay, Iceberg, you're banned. Banned for life. Some mods? Get on that. Just got your values and Siroko's in the mail. Ready for the rally event. Dude, I'm so hyped, Joseph. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm just hyped because, like, these things are sick because I get to meet a lot of people. I'm actually kind of bummed because I'm, like, in the fucking back rooms. I haven't been able to talk to a lot of people that I want to talk to, but... No, I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. Getting lit and playing Cloudians. That's crazy. Bong Cloudians. Kappa. Are we setting up? We are. Let's go. We got Daniel versus Beast Mode. Now, Daniel's cracked. Don't count out Daniel. What is this, game 1? Where's the fucking text shit? Cool. Yeah, Daniel's cracked. Don't count him out. I would say don't count out anyone in this event. If you haven't heard of them, like, they're probably better than you think. A lot of the players who are here are, like, top-ranked players from the region. And this region is stacked. Like, they have regularly, like, 40, 50-person locals for Edison. Which is, like, part of the reason I wanted to throw it here is I knew that the local crowd would show up. And they're fucking goated. Like, we saw it in the first round. We saw Enya. And we saw, like, you know, we've seen some of the local guys, like, absolutely killing it. Beast Mode Mad is badass. The Vampire Genesis one, it is pretty badass. I'm not going to lie. Is Beast Mode wearing a Beast Mode shirt? If he is, I have, like, a hard rule. Because, like, I was in the music industry, right? I have a hard rule. I see guys wearing their own merch, and I'm like... Nah. But I think the stigma behind it has changed. I think the stigma behind it has kind of changed, you know? Looks like they're drawing into it. What's my favorite mat design? It's gotta be Spellgrounds, brother. Maybe like the autumn Spellgrounds looks really cool. Alright. Vampire Genesis. Red Eyes Darkness Metal. T-Set. The classic. Everyone says white sleeves are kind of sussy. Bro, say that to the room of 60 players using white sleeves. There's like one player not using white sleeves and he's using yellow, which is just as sus. Seeing all these old school playmats really rocks. I agree. I think so too. It's super badass. Timer is stuck. Help me, Step Bro. I'm stuck. Okay, I'll DM him about it. Totagon. Timer stuck. Totagon. That's my goat, by the way. Totagon's my goat. Absolute lifesaver. He helped us set us. He's doing the production on their end, on the player end. So I'm doing like the back rooms, like commentary shit because I'm entertaining or some shit, and Totagon's doing the all the hard work basically. Use Dragon Shield Ivory sleeves, built different. All right. I don't know if that's what makes someone build different, but go for it. All right, we got Dark Grepher, we got Vayu. So we got Vayu versus, I'm assuming, zombies. Either that or we've got Black Wings versus Jmambies. Okay. Looks like the timer is fixed now. If you're just tuning in, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if this is a player you enjoy seeing. That's a big Torrential, by the way. Torrential stopping that Armed Wing and Dark Grepher. And activating that goblin zombie, searching zombie master. So beast mode, he's on his classic thing. I mean, he's at a, I think he's at a top or two with these zombie deck before. I think he's topped a couple RBETs. Hasn't closed one out yet, but he's at a top or two. I see the wedding ring flex. Okay, Mr. Bitches, I see you. He's married to the game, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right. Pyramid Turtle, 1200. Let's see if the 1200's coming across. Yeah, Daniel's really good. I'm surprised to see him on Vayu Turbo, but I don't know. I'm surprised to see him on that. Maybe he plays it a lot. I'm not really sure. But if I remember correctly, I think the last time I saw him, he wasn't playing it. But maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, okay. It's not Vayu Turbo. It's Hybrid Blackwings. Okay. People say Hybrid Blackwings. I mean, that's just something I said in a video once, and it kind of caught on. But I guess that's how names are formed, right? It's basically like Vayu Turbo plus Blackwings. But the cool shit about it is, like, you have Black Whirlwind. I think this deck is significantly better than Vayu Turbo. Like, measurably. But I don't know. Some people have different takes, you know. Some people think Raikou Caius is the sauce, and they could be right. I like to attack with monsters immediately. I don't like setting anything. Never catch me setting a monster. Never catch me setting a monster. All right, back to the fucking match. Don't forget to subscribe, all right? If you're just tuning in. What's the stream health looking like? This is something I'm curious about. Oh, we got some viewers. Significant viewer decline when Beast Mode went on. Sag. It's hype. Hype it up. We had some good peaks, though. We out here. I'm just happy to be here. That's all I'm saying. Summons Raikou. Yeah, every time. I'm like, why isn't my Raikou working? Subliminal messaging the audience. Don't set Raikou. He didn't attack the turtle. That's rare. That's very rare. It means it's back row's shit. Either that or it means it's back row's Icarus. Because, like, you don't attack the turtle. You want to give him a goblin zombie. You want to Icarus 2 monsters, probably. Set him back 2 normals. I think that's what you're thinking. Anti-Raikou propaganda. Bro, I have nothing to gain. I own Raikous. I own flashy, super rare first edition Raikous. I have everything to lose if that card sucks. But I cannot lie to you guys. I cannot lie. I think that card's mid. I'd rather be activating Black Whirlwind than activating Raikou the Lightsworn Hunter, but... Call of the Haunted, big if true. If there was an Icarus attack, could have got chained there. I think he's just waiting for the Caius to come down. Caius is going to hit the Whirlwind every day of the week here, though. I mean, you're not hitting the Bora. That's dumb as shit. Although, yeah, did he go after the Bora? He did. Wow, he didn't hit the Whirlwind. That's crazy. That was the most obvious Icarus of all time. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. He searches Mizuki. Maybe he didn't care. Or maybe he's just going to throw his deck on the ground. Oh, sus. You guys want to talk about sus? Sus. No, I'm just kidding. Drops his cards. Ooh, sus. Like I said, online players, motor skills... Not working super well together today. He's wiping his hands off. He's like, oh, butterfingers. No, I'm just playing around. None of these players are like that. None of these players are... Like, I've vetted all these guys, personally. I waterboarded some of them. I was like, you ever cheat in a card game? He's like, no, I swear. I'm like, you swear on your life? He's like, no, I swear. I kept waterboarding him. And then the fucking... CIA came out with that report that waterboarding is actually not very successful. So we don't really know if they're cheaters because even though I did torture them in Guantanamo Bay, violated the Geneva Convention to see if they cheated in Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently that torture's not very good at getting results because people are just going to say whatever they want you to hear to be able to make them stop. Beast Mode being a lefty duelist. Yeah, that is interesting. Here comes Kalut, Whirlwind Search. That Caius. Man, it should have hit that Whirlwind. That was such an obvious Icarus. He left the turtle, bro. You don't leave the turtle unless you have Icarus. Come on. It's obvious. What he should have done was sack the turtle. Well, I guess it's the same. If you sack the turtle, target the back row, like you chains Icarus. But then the call isn't stuck in play for Gores. I don't fucking know, guys. I don't fucking know. See, look, yeah, you attack the turtles. You attack the turtles. If you don't have Icarus, you attack the turtles. If you have Icarus, you don't attack the turtles. This is day one shit. Day one shit, bro. No, I'm just roasting him. All right, turtle's gonna get a search. You thought Bora goes to the graveyard? Yeah, why did Bora not go to the graveyard? Did we miss something? Oh, it's banished by Book of Life. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, it was banished by Book of Life. It's gonna get another turtle. See, that's all turtle does, bro. That's all it does. It just turtles up. It's literally in the name. You just turtle up. Turtle, it's not like Shining Angel. It's not like the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Turtle gets one card, and that's Spirit Reaper, and you just sit there. Beast Mode does like to play Illblood. He could have Illblood in his deck, but like, what's he gonna do? Get Illblood, and then his opponent makes Goyo Guardian? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Or Bionic, bounce the Illblood? You know? It's just bad news. Making Goyo Guardian is really telling. It tells us what the back row is, basically. It's a big tell. If he makes Armed Wing, it's much more of a bluff. I actually don't hate making Armed Wing here, as opposed to making Goyo. Even though Goyo is kind of better, it's still, like, I think it's better to make Armed Wing. Also, because if his opponent just crashes Turtle, it's like you're not taking the Turtle. And then he can just grab Reaper, and then you can't do anything to the Reaper. Like, Goyo doesn't pierce it. I like getting Armed Wing here. That's me personally. I think that's a bit of an interesting choice from Daniel, not making Armed Wing. You're also telling your opponent, I don't have Kalut, I don't have Icarus. I definitely like making Armed Wing here. I think it's usually better, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what his hand is. Maybe he wants that Goyo or some shit. I don't know. Beast Mode has a shitload of cards in hand, and he hasn't lost that much life points. So I think he's winning this game. That's all I'll say. I think he's winning this game. I will also say this matchup is probably pretty bad for Black Wings. Unless you draw Royal Oppression, that's pretty bad. Here comes Bionic. Priority bounce the Goyo. See, like, this type of shit, like, you don't go for this if he has Armed Wing. Like, the Armed Wing, like, forces your opponent to play a certain way. A lot of nerves. A lot of nerves, really. And a little bit of lag, too. A little bit of lag, as you can see. Some dropped frames. Some thonk, some lag. 10 minutes into game one. Nobody's really dealt any significant damage. I mean, Beast Mode's gotten in 24, but, like, nobody's dealt any significant damage. There's a Solemn Judgment on the Bionic. Okay, so no priority activation. Again, I still think it's better to make Armed Wing. If you have Solemn Judgment, I still think it's better to make Armed Wing. Because, like, yeah, look at this. You're not taking that turtle, and then he just grabs Reaper, and then you're just sitting there with a useless Goyo until his opponent decides to go for a push. Evan, if you want to reach out to me about running an Edison tournament, Discord is a great way. My business email is on my YouTube channel. Or Twitter DMs. My DMs are open on Twitter at E3yugioh. Yeah. Discord, I probably check the least because I get a lot of Discord messages. So, I don't know. Just any one of those ways. I'll eventually see it. Here comes Blizzy. That's pretty big. Search value. Target Kalut or some shit. I think it was Kalut. And that's going to make Catastor. Okay. And now Daniel's kind of pulling it back. That Blizzy is huge. This is a big Catastor. He searched value. Yeah. He's going to make Catastor. One thing he could have maybe done was... Yeah, I don't know. I think Catastor's fine here. I think Beast Mode is kind of suffering. Evan, it's on the YouTube channel under, like, contact or whatever. Just message me on Discord or Twitter or something if you can't find it. But it's definitely on there. Catastor pops the Pyramid Turtle. Goyo Guardian hits directly. And now Beast Mode needs to make something happen. And he has no fucking shit in play. So the only way he can make stuff happen here is Dark Arm, Brain Control, Mind Control, Book of Life. Otherwise, he's kind of fucking owned. Unless he's playing Future Fusion or he has Spirit Reaper. Again, I think making that Armed Wing a few turns ago could potentially end up costing the game. Because, like, again, if he's just able to, like, set a Spirit Reaper here, he's totally fine. Okay, Gale have Catastor. That's not bad. It's not bad, but now you're looking at Goyo, steal your Gale, like, concede type beat. Is that a D prison, though? D prison Gale is pretty good. But the D prison's not going to stop the next normal. He's going to look at the grave. These players are taking a significant amount of time to go through these turns. I mean, they're already 15 minutes into game one. I don't know what the exact breakdown is. I think you can spend, like, what is it, like, a little under 15 minutes a game. You want to be spending, like, 12, 13 minutes a game. You want to spend like 12, 13 minutes a game, I think. Yeah. Marco says, seeing these games makes you wish you played today. I wish you did too, bro. We should have one of those chess clocks. That would not work at all for priority passing and shit. But yes, chess clocks would be interesting. You'd just be pushing it like so frequently. Yeah. Okay, here comes Shura, Whirlwind activation. He said, fuck it, you don't have it. And he was right. Just didn't have it. Search Bora. It's the natural progression here. He could have searched Kaloop, but he probably already has one, question mark. Either that or he wants to go for a big push. He says, fuck it, Mirror Force is gone or whatever. He might have a way to pop that back row too. I'm not really sure. If he's playing the hybrid Blackwing, sometimes they play Nobleman of Extermination, so they have a lot of ways to pop back row. I don't know if he's on that or not. Okay. Big thonk moments. Big thonk moments. Spending a lot of fucking time here. You must be really confident if you spend this much time on game one. You must be really confident that you're winning game one. Because this is a lot of time. Like, you summon Shura, you search Bora. Did you not think it through past that? Or like, what's the vibes here? What's the vibes here? Bora gets specialed. It might have just been lag. There's the Shura attack. And now Beast Mode, he's under like a shit fuck ton of pressure. That D prison is not going to save him. Either Shura's connecting or Goyo's connecting. And yeah, I think it's just a bit of lag. It's going to D prison the Shura. He thinks that that's worse than this connecting. But that's still really, really bad. And then Bora attacks. Is there a Kaloot? So this 1500 plus 1700 would be 3200. One Kaloot would be game here. One Kaloot would be game. But Bryonic is gone. It's just so difficult for Beast Mode to come back without Dark Armed or Brain Control here. Like, he needs, like, specifically those cards. And if, like, let's just say, like, Daniel just makes, like, an Armor Master, like, get fucked. Like, what are you going to do? It has to be Dark Armed at this point. It just has to be Dark Armed. Or, like, a sequence of, like, Brain plus a bunch of other cards. Passes a turn. Beast Mode draws for turn. Let's see what he's got. Does he have one of those cards? Looks like a Sangan. Maybe a Mizuki that we knew about. And as a Zombie Master, I think the Zombie Master, did that get used? Or do we still know about that guy? Do we know the whole hand? Like, what do we know? What do we know here, folks? What do we know? What do we not know? It's a mystery to me. If he can put that Pyramid Turtle back into play somehow, he should be okay. Zombie Master, bring back Pyramid, and then he can sort of like float into Spirit Reaper, but then he has the Zombie Master in attack position. He's going to stack for Plague. Make Goyo try to crash Mizuki back Pyramid in defense. Okay. This isn't bad. It's just like... It's just silly, you know? It's just all so silly. It's so silly. I wonder if him making Armed Wing in the past few turns would have changed anything. Because it would have been more pierce damage over the turtles. And like here it would be bad for him because he couldn't get over this Goyo pretty quick. But it also would have like... It would have changed the game for sure. I'm not sure if it's like... Whatever. He has Sangan in hand. We know his last card. Is there a normal summon from Daniel? Just like close this one because that's all it's going to take is a normal summon. That looks like a Blizzy. It's kind of lagging a bit. And yeah, we're going to the next game. Damn. A lot of different plays there. There was some stuff from Beast Mode early on into the Icarus that was a little sus, but like that didn't really matter. And there was the play with the Armed Wing that didn't really matter. I think what was interesting was like how they navigated those turns. Like the turn where he went Deep Prison Gale and he just had too many normal summons in hand, I think he just lost. Like for sure. I think Daniel had him beat when he Like the second Beast Mode was down 2 normal summons and he didn't have a Haymaker, Daniel had him beat, which was really interesting. Sonny says you think Beast Mode might have threw on the Book of Life turn? Maybe. I'd have to go back and look at that specifically. Play perfect, opponent top decks Blizzard. I mean, what is he going to do? Not draw a card for turn? Oh, him not Kaiasing Whirlwind. Yeah, that's what it was. No, the Kaias, that was bad, yeah. That was... Okay, yeah, no, that actually was really fucking bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I called it. Get fucked. No, I'm just kidding. I was just joking. Yeah, that was a really bad play. That was the most obvious Icarus attack. He missed an OTK line, maybe, but I think the bigger misplay was like not hitting the Whirlwind. Like the fuck? I feel like you should always hit Whirlwind there. Like you're at like 12,000 or whatever the fuck high life total he was at. Like, you know, you've searched your dude. Just pop the thing and like you can outgrind a Bora in a back row. I called Icarus, it was a torrential. Functionally the same thing. Like, okay. Card that pops 2 monsters. Card that pops monsters. Same thing. It's the same thing. Like, okay. It's the same. Okay. It's still the same thing. Like, you still read card that pops Pyramid Turtle. Because, like, if he doesn't have card that pops Pyramid Turtle, you attack to get the damage. Because you have to get the damage. As a Blackwing player, you have to get the damage. At least I think you do. Yeah, power shuffles with 20 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. They have to play pretty fast if they're going to get a game 3 out of this. That game they played really slow. I don't think slow is the right word. They played very deliberate, you know? You guys know. Yeah. Usually game 2 and game 3 are a lot faster. I guess we'll see. That's an insane start. That's sure Whirlwind. I mean, that's literally the best start in the deck. Next to Grepher Value. I mean, Grepher Value and Sure Whirlwind are the 2 best starts in the deck. I don't think this matchup gets better for Zombies post board. I think it gets worse. They were never 30 minutes, Asian with that. I don't think we've ever had 30-minute rounds. That does not sound right. Vi says really got Whirlwind start twice. Yeah, he did. Solid. Sideboarding makes the game more volatile. Absolutely. Deep Prison trading at a deficit there because of the Whirlwind. I don't know. This is something I'm curious about. Let me know in the chat to the side of me. Is Deep Prison good right now? Let me know. Let me know. Is it good right now? So I'm curious. Is it good? I don't know. All right, here comes Bora. Whirlwind Search. That's just going to happen because he didn't stop the last one. Searches Kaloop. Cuts the deck, passes it back. Okay. A lot of thinking. 2 minutes have gone by. Nothing has happened. I'm just kidding. What is happening here? I feel like Deep Prison is interesting. I go back and forth on the card. Not SD. This is not that list. He's playing Dark Grepher because he's based. It was the most played card. Spoiler alert: just because something's the most played card doesn't mean it's that good. That being said, I don't think Deep Prison is necessarily a bad card. I just think it's one of those cards that's like an easily exploited part of the format. Like, battle traps are easily exploited. You can just play around them. Like, they're the easiest card to play around. Stuff like Bottomless, it's pretty hard to play around Bottomless because, like, what are you going to do? Never summon a monster? Whereas it's much easier to just, like, summon your monster and then not attack until you have a way to pop back row. So. Because you can still set up, like, turns where you're like, oh, I set a monster, or I summoned a monster. Next turn, I make Thought Ruler or whatever. Or I make Bryonic, I bounce your shit. I don't really like Deep Prison right now. I think it's, like, in a weird spot where it's pretty bad. Yeah. It's, like, one of those decks that, like, some decks have to play it because they just don't have enough cards. Like, they have to play it because it's just like, oh, what am I supposed to play instead? Trap Hole? Like... Yep, he says, getting more turns to draw outs, like... is good. Yeah, can be. Yeah, I don't know. It's a great mid to late game top deck. Like, if you go into the top deck war, Deep Prison's like one of the best cards. Wow, this is fucking crazy. Why is he going for Black Rose here? That's... why did he do that? I don't understand that. Vi's funny. T-Prison's the best card in the format. Everyone should run 3. I play Ancient Gears. No relation. No, don't look away from my Ancient Gear deck. Okay, here comes Blizzy. Are we gonna film IRL deck profiles? Yeah, probably a couple. Okay, but now what? Where are we going from here, buddy? Where are we going from here, Daniel? You're initiating a position, but your opponent has cards, you know? You're initiating something. Not SD says these dudes are just net decking the last RBET. Dude, these dudes are the last RBET. Beast Mode's topped like 4 of them. What do you mean net decking? He's the one who built the deck that you net deck. What? Oh, chatters, man. Goldstark low-key hidden tech. I agree. It sounds terrible, but it is hidden. It's hidden because it's not in your deck. It's hidden because it's in your binder. I'm just kidding. Okay, he made Bryonic. That's raw, dude. That's fucking raw. And I see Brain Control in Beast Mode's hand. Oh my god, dude. If he doesn't play faster, he's going to get a draw. He has to win this game and the next game fast. Beast Mode taking a lot of time here. He might be trying to piece together an OTK. In any case, Allure of Darkness. Interesting. Yeah, it is round 3. It does say that. It's round 3. It is game 2, though. I should update that. Where is that? Is that this? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's game 2. 1-0. Okay. So, Daniel's up a game. This is game 2. People be like, what round is it? People be like, how many subscribers do you have? Well, I will tell you. It is 9,200 and something. Actually, let's check it out. Let's check out the live. We might be able to update this. We might be able to get you guys an update on the live subscriber count. Hold everybody. Hold everybody. Oh shit. We're actually up our life right now in subscribers. We're up our life right now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll update it. I'll update it. Oh shit. Thank you to all the new subs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I think this is game. I think this is a combo. Right? Is this not game? Wait, what happened? I don't know. He took Bryonic. He attacked for a bunch. He pitched his Mizuki to bounce the Bryonic. I'm assuming that's what happened. After specialing the Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon is just that dude. 2100 beater. I'm surprised he sides that inverse Black Wings. I wonder why he does that. I personally don't side in more cards that lose to oppression in my deck that loses to oppression, but get it twisted. There's probably a reason for it. There's probably, especially because he was going first this game. So he sided in Cyber Dragons going first versus the deck that's going to beat him with Royal Oppression. I guess maybe he's thinking like, oh, if they have Royal Oppression, I lose anyway, so I should just take the hedge that he doesn't have it. Here's the second Blizzy. This is going to summon back out that Bionic that got bounced. We're going to see if there's some sort of stop here. Some sort of activation of an effect, perhaps. Incognito says, what do I think of Fiendish Chain? I think it's dog shit. It's like really bad. There's a reason it doesn't see play. You should forget Fiendish Chain is in the format. It just doesn't do anything. Oh my god, what a compulsory. That card is insane. Now that's a real trap card. That is a real motherfucking trap card right there. You guys talking about Fiendish Chain? Bro, did you see that compulsory though? Did you see that compulsory though? Okay, there's a DD Crow, but like, you're still taking 21 from the Cyber Dragon. We might be going to game 3 with 10 minutes left on the clock. Insane. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, you Fiendish change something and your opponent's like, alright, sack it for my Caius. And you're just like, oh. Modern time rules, right? It's 5 turns. It's 5 turns, so they'll get, I'm assuming, roughly 8 minutes for game 3 plus 5 turns. There's a chance we'll get a full match. God, I hate time rules. I hate them. I hate them so much, but it's part of the game. When you play in paper, you really can't avoid it. You can't just have the tournament go on forever. Double elimination in paper doesn't really work. So we abide by the rules of the restrictions of our world, I shall say. And it's on the players to play at a reasonable pace. Which I will say, to their credit, I don't think Beast Mode and Daniel have been playing exceptionally slow. It's just like in the microtransaction of their motions that they felt kind of slow. Like, this is a matchup, and these are situations. We haven't seen any situation that's like something you shouldn't be aware of, right? Like you should be aware of a lot of these situations because you should have played the Blackwing matchup like 8 million times by now. Or you should have played the zombie matchup 8 million times by now. Looks like he's going to concede to save time. And I actually really like that. Or I don't know if it was just game or whatever, but he's going quick into the next one. Beast Mode revisiting his sideboard. A draw here is bad for both players. I think a draw here is bad for, well, I don't know if it's bad for both players, but I think a draw here is worse for them than, I think draws are bad. That's all I'm saying. Draws are bad, people. You don't want them. You want wins. You want dubs. Beast Mode slammed brain. What's good, Justin? Power Shuffle with 8 minutes. I cannot respect Power Shufflers. I'm sorry. Just riffle. Just riffle, bro. Just riffle. The power shuffling doesn't make a difference. It doesn't. It's all in your head. It's all in your head, bro. It's all psychosemantic. Okay. Black Whirlwind start. All 3 games. GG. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's tough. Bora's obviously not the best card to start with. You want Shura, of course, because it lets you search for the Bora. But it's the next best card, you know? 1,000 life points per minute. Actually, yeah, pretty much. If you're not dealing about 1,000 a minute, like, you're losing the game to the clock. Okay, Allure gonna banish a card. What did it banish? I don't even fucking see what that is. Beast Mode's gonna Typhoon the other back row. Again, not respecting the Whirlwind. Gonna hit Dust Tornado. I actually really like Dust Tornado in that deck. I think it's slept on a little bit, but Nobleman might be better. He blind spaces to play around Icarus, but if he gets stormed here, we haven't seen Heavy Storm the entire match. If he gets stormed here, he's gonna cry. Oh my god, Daniel, think for another 18 minutes. That'll get you a dub. 1100 Pierce is big damage. That's big damage. Okay. Sangan searches for Turtle. But you got Piercy Boy. You got a Piercy Boy. So far, he's doing work on that 1,000 life points a minute. He's doing work on that 1,000 life points a minute. Control defeat says 3 face downs always means Starlight Road. Did he side Starlight Road? Hey, if he did, I mean, respect. BNR says almost like normal summon swap to save life. Yes, that's probably better. He might not attack it, but it's probably better. Here comes Allure. 2 cards deeper towards Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm here is just, it's crushing. Like, I don't know, like maybe there's a road, maybe there's a chainable something, maybe there's like a legacy of Yatagrassi or some fucking shit, I don't know. But, oh, it's just gonna be an attack. Another Pierce for 300. He's just getting in that chip damage. Another thing Daniel could find here that would be really good is Icarus attack. Icarus attack would be really good. Or Royal Oppression. What's up, Javis? How you doing? This is game 3, by the way. I should update that. Game 3. 1. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, he's got the Goblin Boy. Does he have the Caius? Hey, chap. Goblin. Okay. Dust Tornado on the Whirlwinds. That's going to get rid of his search. So now he just has a couple of Boras. One might say Bora Bora. That's pretty bad. Definitely don't want to be caught with double Bora down. I'm surprised he didn't summon the Bora first. Like, what is he scared of? Torrential? Like, he knew about Pyramid Turtle. I would have just summoned the Bora first. Like, fuck it. If you get Torrential, fuck it. You didn't get Torrential the last turn, I guess. Oh, I guess you went first, so. He didn't have a chance to Torrential the first Bora. This could be an OTK. Diva Goblin Zombie is usually an OTK. With, like, 1 extender. And he has enough cards in hand to, like, probably figure this out. I think he's done. I think he's cooked. Yeah. No, I think he's dead here. If he had... He didn't make Bryonic first, which is weird. What the fuck is this? This is the least impressive OTK I've ever seen. Yami Darius says, Collude, my brother in Christ, Bryonic, pitch Mizuki, bounce the guy. What are you going to collude? There's nothing in play. That's true, Derek. 64 players live, there should be 64 more likes. I agree. Everyone's like, collude, collude, collude. I'm like, Bryonic, bounce the guy. That's what the zombie deck does, is it goes Bryonic, Goyo, Extender, kill. He didn't he could have Bryoed. Maybe he just didn't have the extender. Maybe he just has like a shitload of defensive shit. I don't know. Yeah. There's his Bryonic. Well, that's embarrassing. You said Bryonic doesn't OTK? Bro, do you know how zombies works? What? You go Diva, Goblin Zombie, special the other Diva, synchro with the Diva and Goblin Zombie, Bryonic, search Mizuki, pitch to Mizuki, bounce the Bora, special summon back the Goblin Zombie with the Mizuki, synchro into Goyo Guardian, get another search, pitch that, bounce the other Bora. If you have 1 extender, it's game. That's it. That's how it works. He just didn't have the extender. There's that compulsory again. That's a big compulsory. He's saving his Mizuki for next game, yeah. I don't know. Maybe he just... I don't know. He just didn't have the extender. I'm looking at his hand right now. I see... Is that Return? Gores? Like, what is in his hand? I can't really tell. Here comes more chip damage from that Bora Pierce. They're 2 minutes away from time, though. Darius says this looks Jover. How does it look Jover? I think it just looks stalemated. Which is bad, because there's no more time left in the game. I just think it looks like stuck. The chip damage is doing work. I think it's going to be important if Daniel is able to find the win in the next 5 turns. But yeah, I don't know. Did he side out Mizuki Kappa? Here's Zombie Master. Alright. Pitch Plague. And there's Royal Oppression. Damn, that's pretty brutal. That's going to destroy the Zombie Master if it resolves. He's thinking really hard here. Like, if you have the out to it, like, you have to play the out to the Royal Oppression. Or your Zombie Master will die. What's he doing? The Zombie Master is supposed to die here. Yeah, there it is. It's dead. Yeah. Okay. And now he's just, like, buying time. Hoping to get a draw. Yeah. 17. Passes the turn. I think he has... Does he have Kalut? He might have pitched the Kalut to the Bryonic. They have 5 turns. They have 5 turns. So it's whether or not Beast Mode can survive for a draw. And if he can survive for a draw, then that's good. Yeah. Royal Oppression is insane in this matchup. So is the other shit. Bora's going to attack. It's Mystic Tomato. There's going to be a Kalut for 2,000 damage, I believe. 2,000 total. But I don't know, I don't know, does that win? I don't think that's lethal damage. He pitched Value? I thought he pitched... Oh, I could be wrong. Beast is turn 0? Okay. Here comes Armed Wing. There's Bottomless. Do we have an Icarus attack or something like that? Like, you had to know Bottomless was down there, right? Like, if it's not getting used on the attacks or anything. I don't know if it comes down to life or what it's going to come down to. Because if it comes down to life, then I don't know how Beast Mode comes back. But if it's just, Totagon, can you give me the ruling in the chat right there? Oh, there's Solemn. Yeah, Beast Mode will be down to 750 here. So he can't pay for Royal Oppression. He's at 750. So this should be turn 2, I think. Or turn 1. I think, wait, what did he say? Oh, Beast was turn 0. So this is turn 2. Daniel was turn 1. Beast Mode was turn 2. That was a crazy judgment. That was a really good judgment. He attacks. Okay. Takes the damage, but the Bora's still there. He still hasn't outed the Bora. Interesting. Crazy game, dude. There's that Cyber Dragon in hand. Is he going to tribute summon it? I don't know if he's going to do that. He is. Tribute summon Cyber Dragon. Is that going to warrant a response? He's checking the back row. That's fine. Okay. Passes a turn. Picks up a card. Looking at his hand. Does he have an out to this Cyber Dragon? Can he deal the last 1,050? I mean, this is turn 3, I believe. No. And he just doesn't have an out. Set back row pass. He's going to have one more turn to deal the last 1,050 life points. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. One more turn to deal 1,050. Can it happen here? He's going to try to go for Plague. Stack for Plague. If you're Daniel, you pay 800 here. Or do you just wait for him to synchro? I think you're a little bit nervous about him sacking it for Caius. He's going to go Plague in defense. Lets this resolve. He says he's going to try to go for the oppression for the synchro. That's probably what it's going to be. This is a really tense situation. Biz says Black Rose banished Tomato. Yeah, if he has an out for oppression. But if he doesn't have an out for oppression, I mean, Kish loses. Attacks the Bora. Yeah, sets the back row passes. It all comes down to this. Can he win? And he can't. Looks like they're gonna draw, I think. Highest life points should win game. So it's the old time rules. That's the thing. It's the old time rules. It's the old time rules. I don't know. I don't know if it's the draw or not. Let's see if we can get the ruling on that real quick. If it's highest life points wins, then Daniel goes to 3-0. But oh yeah, okay. Looks like winner Daniel. Yeah. So the highest life points wins. Daniel wins. Solid stuff. Honestly. Really solid. Damn. I think Daniel played that game really well. I think like there was a lot of interesting stuff going on. That's going to be one of those ones that you're going to have to like go back over for sure and review. The Boras were insane. Yeah, the Boras were insane. Now that you guys were mentioning it like the whole game, and it was like, yeah, I didn't realize that it was I thought it was going to be a draw, but if its highest life point was wins, then yeah, the Boras were actually MVPs. That and like I think that critical misplay in game 1 where he didn't target the Whirlwind. Like those were the two big things. And it's crazy because like in Edison format, you can make these like small errors, and then as a result, like everything just falls apart. You know, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, lads, I'm going to be right back. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hold everyone. Hold. I said hold, everyone. Give me 1 second. Okay. Text. Select font. Comic Sans. There we go. Okay. BRB. Alright. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'll be right back. Hold it down. I'll be back in a second. Cam yet? Hey everybody. So we got some updates. There are 6 players at 3-0 currently. Cameron Saunders.
Yeah, right. Back-to-back features.
Cameron Saunders is going to be our next feature match at 3-0. So we've also got a guest commentator coming in. So we're gonna do some like rearranging real quick so you can see him. You want to move in frame? Here, I'll move over a bit. What up, bro?
What's up, boss?
Welcome in. There's some OG shit. This is the chat right here. It's like really jank. You can't really read it. Yeah, but here we are. Welcome in.
Oh.
Introduce yourself. Tell people. You can move more in frame if you want to. Like,
Shut up.
what's up? Yeah.
What's up? Hey, what's up, y'all? Robert. I'm one of the guys that plays here locally. Edison's popping off, man, and I love it. It's freaking awesome. It's the past year has been steady growth, and we've got a lot of locals. I'm actually new to this local area, originally from San Diego, but yeah, man, it's popping off. I love the people that showed up. I didn't play today because I got to go in a bit, but this guy, man, he's the he's the guy that freaking made it all happen.
Hey,
and
dude.
it's just all the hard work is paying off.
Group effort. You know how it is. I can't do it if nobody's playing this shit right now.
Bro,
Like,
100 people flights wouldn't have happened at the YCS without you, man. So
Yeah,
hey,
deadass.
good shit, honestly.
Hell yeah. So we've got a match coming up. We've got Cameron Saunders.
Okay,
Oh, hold up. I gotta take this BRB shit off the screen.
you're good.
We got a match coming up. It's gonna be Cameron versus
Brother
This
D.
is just someone's ass. Why the fuck is Just kidding. We'll go back to the play.
a good
We got
shot.
Cameron versus Daniel.
Brother D, local.
Brother
the one that
D.
just finished up against Beast Mode. This guy's always going through the gauntlet today.
Oh, dude, yeah. So he's got to play against, and like kind of what's happening, like is I said like a lot of the paper players, are gonna kind of crush the online grinders because like they just have the motor skills.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of one of the things I was talking about.
Yeah, man, I'll be honest. It's like people getting out of their basements and let's see how they do live. Same thing with like poker. It took a while for like poker players to, transition from the online, like especially all the Europeans, to live. But eventually they got the hang of it, and I see the same thing with Edison. Eventually, as soon as the motor skills kick in, these freaking online players are gonna crush.
Hell yeah,
honestly.
dude. Honestly, yeah. Like it's one of those things where like they have the adaptation, but they don't necessarily have like I need to play faster or I'm gonna fucking lose.
Right,
Yeah.
you gotta play fast. I mean, not everything's there on DB telling you what happened. There's no log. There's no note taking. You can't take a picture of like someone you chop does shoot somebody and see their hand. You just gotta memorize everything, and you got a 40-minute time limit. You got to hurry the hell up, or
Yeah.
else you're gonna get stomped on.
Yeah, you're gonna see more errors, I think, in paper, but it's a result of that, like not having all the information like directly in front of your face.
That's the
kinda thing.
beauty of it, man. You freaking playing paper. Hey, you live and you learn. You grow as a player, and you take that back with you online, and for the next tournament you do better.
Yeah. Tell people a little bit about yourself. What do you play in this format? What do you like to do in this
Oh
format?
man, I honestly I get bored really easily. I've been playing almost every deck that I could see online that either you or Carpath or any of the other guys that are really pushing the movement. I test it out here once in a while. I got cards to make like any deck. So yeah, right now I'm running that. Oh, was it Carpath that posted it, or was it True Hero that posted? It was like the Diva Hero build with like one treacherous. I actually it got
That's
second
right.
place in the last BCS tournament.
Oh,
That deck. So Beast Mode, Beast Mode. That's where I got it from. It got second place, and it's a pretty sick build. It's like Diva package, got a Junk Synchron. That's what I've been running this week. It was pretty good. I lost only to game 1-3 Dust Shoot. So yeah. Against a really good player. He's not here today, Juan. He's a really good player. He's really smart, and if he was here today, he'd probably be crushing it. We got a lot of smart people in this locals.
dude,
I
this
mean,
area is stacked.
I'll tell you right now, Card Addiction's probably the best like Edison on the West Coast. All the talent, a lot of the talent is on the East Coast, and I envy them because I see all the tournaments they post that go live, like the 1Ks all up and down the Eastern Seaboard, and man, I wish we had more of that here. But we're popping off, man. I mean, Anthony Lee's a big contributor to that, especially in the local area with our shop, with Collectible Exchange. Obviously linking up with you.
Yeah.
The day you posted the results of the tournament from Memorial Day weekend, that week, and probably the past 3 tournaments, we've seen a spike in entrance here. Just that locals want to check it out.
It's crazy how much like one video will like increase like. Just like so, it's insane. It's like, oh, this is happening, and then all of a sudden, like thousands of people like hear about it. Like even if 10 of them like want to go. Like,
For
it's
real.
just massive, man.
No, you've been a lot of help. If Anthony Lee hasn't thanked you enough, I thank you too, man. You're like the big push in this community.
Hey, hell yeah,
and you're busting out one of these in Europe soon, right?
bro.
Or is that still in?
There was a partnered one. There was a partnered one in Europe that just happened. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I'm trying to do one of these in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
My hair is gonna get progressively more messed up as this goes along because I'm just like, no. I'm trying to do one of these in Europe. I was thinking about. Well, I'll talk about it at a different time. But I'm definitely doing one on the East Coast. I'm doing one in Orlando in October.
Is that the big one that got announced?
Yeah.
Is that the one I talked about it somebody today? That's gonna be like a regional size that they expect a really lot of. What's the price pool in that again? Like I saw one post of it. I don't know if it was you or somebody on Facebook, but it was somewhere in the Florida area. I don't know if that's the one you're talking
that's
about.
One,
yeah,
Orlando,
that
Florida. Yeah, the prize pool is like dark end Shonen Jump.
Yeah,
dark end
that was
something.
something like that. I was
sick,
like,
yeah.
I'm thinking of like an actual money in my mind, but I'm like, yeah, dark end that's nuts. That's freaking nuts. I've only seen one in the area. They're probably like, I know some guy from Mexico that came by and wanted to sell it, but yeah, that's the dream card to get in this format, honestly. That and probably Gold Sark, the SJC Gold Sark.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't
man,
get much nicer
see
than that, right?
see the freaking what's been happening, man. Like, oh look, you're in Orlando for a dark end. Like this thing just keeps growing and growing. It's amazing.
Yeah, dude, it's super tight. And also the Konami started throwing them too for the.
You going to Nats?
I'm going to Nats. Are you going to Nats?
I can't, man. I'm starting school on Monday. And
Dude,
I'm already
it's such a
switching my
last
mind.
minute. It's
Yeah.
a terrible choice for me. I need people to subscribe right now so I can go. Please, I can afford this. I need it.
Dude,
I need
it's
this.
worth the money. That's gonna be an awesome trip, honestly. If you go, dude, freaking A. See, Konami is paying attention, bro. I've been to their headquarters in Japan once. Man, it's I'm glad they actually pay attention. Like this had to be signed off by somebody from Japan, and hopefully. I was actually talking to somebody about this right now. Like OCG people, come on! If you're watching, start the movement out there too, man.
Yeah.
I know really it's more like a Western thing, like Europe and United States, because it was obviously held in one of the Western states. But hey, OCG man, hop in and get more people involved. I know there's some Yu-Gi-Oh players out there that it's interesting. Man, you guys are gonna love the format. It's like if you guys get sick of just the current meta. I mean, I know it's been like tier 0 and like it's been ugh. But yeah, Edison, man, it's like you can run anything, can win, anybody can win. Play your favorite deck and you're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, just outplay your opponent. You're good. All right, let's see if the match is up. Let's see if the match is up.
Oh
my
my
God,
we're in. Oh, 3 minutes
shit.
and we're late. Sorry.
We're late. Whatever.
All right.
We see a Stratos. We see a Trap Dust Shoot. We're seeing a game too. No.
It's for reals, man. It's it's always the dust shoot that just goes in all the action.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is probably a dream matchup for heroes, right? Like, you want to play against Black Wings with heroes?
Always, man. It's just freaking Spark, like the Icarus. Oh,
It's good. Good shit.
Yeah.
We just had a photo op. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I don't think it's Blackwing. I think it's Value.
Is Vi?
It is Value.
Okay.
Oh no, it is Blackwing. Never mind.
He got Icarus and stuff.
No,
right?
it is Blackwing. He's just it's got the hybrid. He's got the hybrid build going.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I saw it last round. But yeah, playing local legend Brother D versus international Edison legend Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron's had some success recently.
Yep.
He's played in a couple of, I think, 1Ks, 2Ks, and he's also topped the RBET. Brother D, he's like a really strong local player, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just won the last round against Beast Mode, so absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, won a couple of times here at our locals. We started recently at our locals. Every time we got a tournament winner, we host tournaments twice a week. Anybody who wins the tournament, one of our local guys, actually Paul Elias, the guy that in our tournament a couple weeks ago topped with that Blackwing Reckless build. He brought over this belt that we actually had. Did you see the belt?
I didn't see the belt yet.
Oh,
No.
you got to see the belt. You got to show it to people too. This
we'll check out the belt.
this championship belt, and you take a photo op saying, "Hey, I won my Edison locals today." Take a photo op, and Brother D's done it a couple times. He's a really good player. He's smart. Just gets unlucky. I'll be honest, he gets unlucky a lot.
I mean, he's getting unlucky right now. He got dust shooted.
Yeah,
his hand kind of got ripped apart, and then he ran into a bottomless. I mean, like, this is like absolute worst case scenario, and it's in a bad matchup too. And there's a Deep Sea Diva that's probably gonna close out the game.
No, we got an oppression.
Okay, Royal Oppression. Did he know about that?
Oh, but we got a spark. Oh dear.
Yeah, we got the spark for the oppression. Is there a solemn? This is a big solemn if it exists.
Looks like he's thinking about it.
I think you have to,
You
right?
really, really have to right here because
Or
you die. You just straight up die. You let synchro drops on board and
well, if he's at 34, like he pays 17.
It's an Icarus.
Oh, he's gonna chain Icarus. Okay,
Oh.
what is this gonna hit?
Well, Oppression's gonna be gone, so I mean,
Stratos back row probably.
Yeah, Stratos back row. Leave the the Diva is gonna bring out the Gilman, and it's gonna put pressure on the field.
Well, the Diva's gonna bring out the Gilman anyway.
Yeah.
So I feel like you just leave it.
And we
Diva
got
resolves.
There we go. Yeah.
Diva should resolve here. Yeah.
So we got a Gilman. Drew a card off the Spark.
Dude, imagine he drew the Gilman. How unlucky would that be?
It'd be a little justice for Brother D. Trust me.
I know, right?
A little poetic justice.
But no, of course he didn't draw it.
Never. It's only you draw it.
Yeah, only I draw it. Only I draw it. Get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. Get off the game. No, I'm just joking.
Out here, but oh man, yeah, we got a Gilman on board in the back row against Brother D's unknown back row, unless he got seen with Dust Shoot.
Yeah, I think he saw one Icarus attack, so that was the one that, if I remember correctly, his hand was like.
The oppression and that set were unknown.
Yeah, I think the oppression and the new set is unknown, the one that we don't know. But the Icarus was known.
Got it.
Yeah. One thing about this is I know James Ark has done a lot of work with this Diva Hero Beat deck. Mm-hmm. We tested it a lot the last few days.
Oh, we got a miracle.
And it's just a solid deck.
It is. What do you like? Your honest opinion, which build do you like best? Do you like this one with the Divas, or do you like the Bubble Man you've been introducing?
Well, the Bubble Man one also has the Divas.
Okay.
I think the only difference is that you cut Ocean for Bubble Man.
Right.
And then you cut some of the monsters, so you can actually empty your hand for the Bubble Man OTK.
Oh yeah.
I'm like a hyper aggressive kind of guy.
Yeah.
So I'm always going for like the thing that can OTK people. I like the Bubble Man one a little bit more. Mm-hmm. But I'm not gonna say it's more consistent or better. It's just a personal thing.
Oh man, this match is over.
Yeah, that's over.
The game one goes to Cameron.
Yeah, we kind of saw that coming though from the first turn with the Stratos, Dust Shoot, bottomless.
Dust just ended it.
Yeah, that was gross. That's just gonna happen some percentage of the games. Luckily, it's a best 2 out of 3, so Brother D does have chances here to like come back. Mm-hmm. Cameron probably feeling pretty good about this. I mean, if he wins the next game, all he needs to do is win one of these next 2 games. He's up 4-0.
You give Cameron a Dust Shoot, man. It's not fair. He's got high IQ. You can't give him, a step ahead. You're not going to be able to catch up.
Yes, exactly. Someone said nice mat cam. That is a mat he got from top 8ing a 2K tournament, I believe. It says 2K in the middle of the mat there. So.
The prize money one. No, not prize. Yeah,
prize money. Yeah.
Prize money. Yeah. I saw the video on that. He was running, I think, value.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it was running value back then.
Yeah.
Smart player, man. Yeah, I'm glad all you guys from the East Coast came over. See,
Yeah.
A little.
I mean, I'm West Coast, but yes, all these guys, yeah.
You're West Coast, best coast, anyway.
Facts. Actually, you know what? I'm not glad they came up. No, I'm just I'm just playing.
Damn, that's a lot of air miles, especially Ragnark, all the way from
Ireland, dude.
Ireland, man.
So sick, man.
Good old Ireland, bro. Gotta go one day. It's beautiful.
Dude, he was telling us some stuff about it yesterday, and I was just like, that's my next trip. It sounds so fire. He was teaching us how to say shit in Irish too, like old Irish, like.
Old?
Yeah, like he taught us how to say cheers. It was like, I'm gonna forget it, because we cheers and then we drank and then I forgot it. So, you know how it goes.
Should have brought a bottle just to fucking drink with this guy.
I was gonna pick one up on the way, but if someone scrubs, we can just send him to go get a bottle, because I feel like that'd be like top 8, and it's just like shot every time someone gets a Dust Shoot. Right. Shot every time someone dies to brain control. That kind of shit would be kind of fun.
If he draws Dark Arm and he has no cards in hand, drink the whole bottle.
Yeah, the bottle's gone. Yeah, comes back from 5-1 with Dark Arm. Then yeah, you got to do it. Chug.
Disgusting.
Okay, who you got here?
Honestly, I'll give it to Brother D probably for game 2, but game 3 is gonna be a toss-up. Let's see if Cameron opens Dust Shoot again. I'll be completely honest, but Cameron's got the advantage. I'd say deck-wise, maybe like 70-30 or more, and especially high IQ player like him running it. It's gonna be tough for Brother D. I'll be honest.
I think game 3 going second is gonna be rough for Black Wings. That being said, Sirocco is one of the best cards in this matchup going second.
Yep.
Because it runs over everything.
Yeah.
As long as if Cameron gets a monster heavy draw, which can happen in this deck, those are the draws that this deck loses. Mm-hmm. Then Black Wings has a field day. Like if you draw a couple Alias, a Diva, and a Gilman, it's over, dude. All it takes is one unlucky draw,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or just not drawing heroes. I've seen it over and over. Just the hero be just having all the sparks, hero blasts, miracles, fusions, and just be like, man, I just need my e-call. The freaking how many copies do you run of a hero and you never draw it?
Yeah. So that can totally happen. Mm-hmm. It's definitely one of those need to draw your 2 synergy pieces to actually get going deck. Mm-hmm. So we'll see.
We'll see. It's gonna be a good match. I'm about to start game 2, guys, and Brother D's going first. Let's see how he opens.
Yeah. So he's got the Greffer openings because he is playing the hybrid stuff, and he's also got the Black Whirlwind. So he's got a bunch of different openings. He didn't open with either of them, though.
It's probably... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There we go.
What are we seeing here? We're seeing 2 Dust Tornadoes, a Starlight Road, a Bottomless Trap Hole, and a card that is concealed. I think that's a Hero Blast.
Looks like Hero Blast, yeah.
Yeah. Oof. That's a trash opening hand.
We talked about this. Not even... Oh, no hero, no starter. It's like, man, Cameron's going to be in for a rough night if all those... Oh, he's going to set it all. No fear. You know...
Yeah,
you know,
pass the turn.
Yeah, just...
I mean...
Damn.
That's tough.
Maybe it's poetic justice for game one.
Flip the
It
monster.
definitely is.
Dude, imagine he flips and it's like...
Wild heart.
What is this? Dust Tornado in the draw phase. So he's going to Dust Tornado in the draw phase to play around like a spell card being set there.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I think that's a good play. A lot of players will do that in older formats in case the opponent pro set heavy.
Oh, okay.
So they'll like Dust Tornado in the draw stuff too.
Cameron's not scared of heavy right now, though.
No, he's got the road. Yeah, he's got the road.
Just needs a monster to start his engine. There it is. There it is.
Insane.
Oh,
Perfect
man.
top deck.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he's going to go Stratos, Alias, 100%. He could go Alias straight up, but I feel like you just want to get 2 monsters instead of 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with no back row, you're not, risking against some random rogue, even though highly unlikely. But, yeah, he's got 2 monsters up against, well, I don't know what's in Belly D's hand, but Belly D has the knowledge of all his back row, so he's going to just try and play around everything,
Yeah, how does Black Wings play around Bottomless Trap Hole, though?
That's the problem, you really can't. And you really, really can. I mean, you better have, like, a Cyber Dragon to start off with and bait it out, maybe.
That's pretty much all it is. Like, it's either that or, like, you lead on Shura and hope he gets, like, antsy. But I think if a Shura comes down here and you're Cameron, you just let it resolve.
Oh,
right?
you do? Oh, well.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. Because, like, what's it doing? Crashing with Stratos? Like, you're probably okay with that.
What's his back row? Hero Blast, Starlight, Dust, and Bottomless. That's his back row, right?
Yeah.
And, I mean...
Because, like, okay, let's say he goes Shura, right?
Yeah.
He attacks over Stratos with Kalut.
Right.
He spends the Kalut. And then if he gets something out of the deck, okay, but he can't Synchro, then he gets Bottomless.
Right.
And if he doesn't Synchro, then the Alias comes down, just runs over the Shura.
Punishes it.
And then you just have, like, a value in play, and you still have your Bottomless.
Yeah.
Versus... Like, I feel like if a Shura comes down here, you don't Bottomless here. But I can be wrong.
There it is, Cyber Dragon.
There's a Cyber Dragon. You called it.
The Bottomless.
It's pretty much mandatory, because that's going to ruin all of Cameron's plans if he doesn't stop this.
He has a Sirocco, too, with the backup. That's nuts.
Yeah.
No, that's another Cyber Dragon.
That's exactly what you want for Zero Beat. You just want stuff that is slightly bigger than 1900.
Just a little bit,
Yeah.
Tech your, was it out yet? Yeah, it is. Gene Warp Werewolves.
Yeah.
Tech them in.
Exactly. Not a bad side option.
That's amazing.
Force those sparks. Can't be Hero Blasted.
Looks like we're not going to see that Sirocco follow play.
He knows the back row, though.
He does. It's just, you can't. I mean, Icarus is pretty much dead. I mean...
What is he thinking about?
I'm not sure. I mean, I wish I knew his hand, but oh my goodness, what is going on? If that is a Sirocco set, I'm going to be highly questioning all the plays here. It looks like a Miracle Fusion got
That's
drawn.
Dead right now, no waters.
So, well, I don't know, camera's running hot, Let's see.
There's a set Blizzard. Did he not have the Sirocco? What is he setting up? Dark Arm Dragon?
Looks like Dark Arm setup.
Okay, it could be a Dark
That's
Arm.
nuts if it is.
Yeah, if it is, that's really good.
That's so bad for Cameron.
He's normal Sirocco, special Dark Arms.
What do we see? How can he get that?
Because like you're never setting Blizzard.
There's only 2 in darks right now, right?
Vayu
and Blizzard.
Right?
Does shoot. I think that's his graveyard.
What was the other back row that got Dust Tornado? I didn't remember.
Well, probably like a D Prison or something.
Yeah, it was just something random.
How are you gonna get at that third Dark Engrave,
Why
Daniel?
If he did have the Sirocco, okay, there's Greffer.
There's Greffer. Ooh, is he gonna crash and then drop Dark Arm, pop the back row?
He could do that. He could also just like. Yeah, I think.
Am I calling it?
Crash.
No way. Yeah, it's Dark Arm. It's
dark.
It's
Arm,
dark.
right?
It's definitely Dark Arm.
But Dark Arm's insane here, right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's just, what do you pop? Do you pop 2 back row and then the Alias to play around Spark, or do you pop all 3 back row? I think you don't care about the back rows much. Maybe you just pop Alias Stratos in a back row, and then you can always pop the other back row later.
Thinking of pitching.
If he pitches, he can't get to 3.
No.
So
yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
It's Dark Arm main phase 2.
Yeah, that's got to be what it is.
Yeah. And he's just going to probably sit on it. There it is. Probably just sit on it, and, I mean, right now you pop as much as you can while you can.
Yeah, take the cards while they're dead.
Yeah.
Take the Alias, get rid of the Spark.
Well, yeah, I get rid of the spark.
I would have tried to go for the back row first.
Yeah, I would have tried to hit the Hero Blast first.
Kind of a choke, but whatever.
Good.
I mean, like, what's he going to do? Yeah, if he adds back the Alias, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Maybe you pop the Stratos then, or you don't pop.
One Diva is over.
Yeah, one Diva does win the game here.
Literally.
There are a lot of cards that are bad for Brother D here. I think what you want to do is you want to leave that last Dark because, yeah. What is... Oh, he's popping it. Wow. I was going to say you want to leave it because if he draws a back row and it's a D prison, he sets it, like you're forced to Dark Arm pop it.
Is that another Alias? What is that?
I think it's a back row.
Back row? Okay.
So passes the turn. Because, like, if you attack with Dark Arm, that was a big Dark Arm, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that was the way that Brother D is pulling ahead this game,
yeah,
for sure.
Of course.
This is game 2. Sorry, I got to update that.
Oh, no worries.
Give me 1 second. Game 2. Cameron's up a game, so it's currently 1-0.
1-0, yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Awesome. So, yeah. I mean, did he attack?
He did
Right?
attack. Took the 28. Guess it's not a reactive trap to battle trap. Let's see what he drew. I think he drew an Honest. Is he an Honest?
If he drew an Honest, that's terrible.
I mean, he's got the Hero Blast.
Oh, you're right. He does have the Hero Blast.
Yeah, there. Oh, that's why he's thinking, yep.
But he has to use the Hero Blast for no value. I think you just kind of have to do it, though.
Yep, you have to. Oh, he's got
my
the
God,
crow.
he's got the crow. It's Jover.
Oh, no.
I think we're going to the next one, folks.
And he's got another Dark for Dark Arm. Oh, dear.
That was one of the best crows I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that was an amazing crow.
Brother D.
Because now he can't even set the Honest now. Because it just gets popped.
The D is for DD Crow.
Brother DD.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we got a match, boys.
We do. We're going to see ourselves maybe a game 3. Again, Diva here is still massive because he gets the Miracle Fusion off.
Yeah.
And that could potentially matter. But I think that the way things are shaping up, he has 1 turn to draw it, and if he doesn't draw it, he's dead to just about everything, right?
Let's see what Cameron's got. Can't really see. Shuffling his hand. Is that a Heavy Storm? Looks like a spell.
Yeah, it does look like a spell, you're right, but I'm not sure what it is. He's really thinking here.
Yeah.
I don't think he has what it takes. So it's Honest Miracle and another Miracle, maybe? No, it's not another Miracle.
Looks like... I really can't see.
Yeah, you can't see what it is.
Maybe it's Brain Control? GG's?
That'd be crazy, imagine. It's not quite GG's. It's only 39 with the Honest.
Yeah, you're right.
It's pretty close, though.
Pressure. Gotta put pressure on the deck that gives you pressure. But the hybrid, I mean, it's giving you different kind of pressure, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Still putting you on clock, though, like if they draw, the right hand. This Dark Arm is just looming, man. It's just menacing.
That card is insane.
Menacing, just...
This has been a really cool game because we kind of saw exactly what we talked about like right before it.
It was heavy.
It was heavy, so he's gonna go for it. He's gonna try to road his own heavy, just to survive.
Just buying time.
Yeah, this is just to buy a blocker.
Yeah.
If it's funny, if Brother D had responded to that heavy, he wouldn't be able to road his own heavy. Ooh. So that would have been really bad for him. I think Brother D can just run over the start of... Oh.
It's over. This is gonna just...
Oh my gosh. Okay. And it's a collude. It's not even a Gale, so it can't get bottomless. I think Cameron said it's a bottomless, right?
The last one... Oh, no.
I think he drew it for turn, right? He drew a bottomless for turn?
It's...
After Dark Arm.
Does Tornado?
It was the card he drew after he summoned Dark Arm.
Starbucks run you anything?
Caffeine. Something. Like
Strong.
something sweet and caffeinated.
Something sweet and caffeinated?
Yeah, thank you.
This man's something strong.
Wow. Can I give you cash?
I'll get cash after.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, so Kaluk can search for 2 things. He's searching for Gale and Vayu.
Or, yeah. Looks like it. Or maybe a Blizzard, just in case.
He's going to go priority Bionic, bounce both, and just go for game, I think.
It's over. We're going to game 3, guys.
Yeah.
Size?
It's small.
Big one? Small?
Yeah, I don't drink caffeine, though. Just small, fine.
Caramel macchiato, fine?
That's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm good, man. Thanks.
Cheers,
Take
thank you.
my Mexican Coke.
That's
OG.
fine. I had one of those last night. We went to that, what was it? Oh my god, I'm gonna forget the name of it. It was like something in Los Cholos. You
Right
been
there, down the street, yeah.
Yeah, that place was fire, dude.
Did you get the premium? There was 3 options for tacos, right?
Yes.
Did you get premium?
I got the middle one.
Okay.
Whatever the middle one was, it was like a rib meat taco. It was so fire.
You get a chance again, get the premium.
The expensive ones?
Yeah.
Are they goated?
They're goated.
Okay. So
medium rare. Get that option and then get a medium rare.
That sounds fire.
But Since
Yeah.
you're from Vegas, man, hit up. You've been Tacos El Gordo?
I have.
Oh,
I have.
buddy, that's
you know what? They just actually opened one up right by like a shop where we play like card games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like 2 of them now, and it's just like it's over, man. I just go there all the time.
What's crazy is last year I went to the NFL draft, and my boys, I was actually thinking of sneaking off one night because you were hosting an actual tournament that same day during the NFL draft at some locals.
I remember.
I
that,
brought
yeah.
my shit and I was like, can I sneak away? But I got so drunk, I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's
To be fair, we were probably fucking wasted too. Yeah, we do that every once in a while. I mean, we'll go. There's a lot of really good players in Vegas. You're all cutting back.
You got
That's
fucking one of the original OGs living in Vegas, man. You got Rex Mendoza in the area.
dude. Yeah, we got like
He's he doesn't play live anymore, like Yu-Gi-Oh. He's like an online poker grinder.
yeah.
And but yeah, he's one of the OGs, man. He's my boy. Shout out to Rex Mendoza.
Shout outs, dude.
Gravekeeper Byrne, OG Edison. You got another OG Edison top player here. I think he's undefeated. I forgot his name, but he's running the gadgets.
Oh, Enya, yeah.
Yeah, Enya.
Yeah, he's undefeated. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
killing it right now.
He is destroying people, man. I'm,
Uh.
I'm seeing it. He's just
Yeah.
drawing all the outs. I don't like gadgets, but I mean, hey, whatever works, man. That's his deck.
Yeah, there's a lot of really strong players out in Vegas. I think a couple of the RBET winners, they're here today too as well.
Good.
So we'll get 8-mans going, and it's just like all like
Stacked.
SJD tops or whatever. Yeah, and we'll just
Stacked,
get some
man.
beers, whatever.
I don't know who in I think it was the United Kingdom who was hosting those 8-mans. I don't know who was doing it like a couple years back.
The Disciples, right? Probably.
Was it Disciples?
Yeah, I
Probably
think it was
them.
the Disciples.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if they're still doing it. But they were doing it just meeting at some place, playing 8-mans, and just putting a bunch of 8 big brains in one freaking place. See who's the biggest brain that night.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of tight. It's actually like such a good sparring session. Really.
Hello, Gilman.
I know, right? We see the Gilman hitting play, folks. Game 3, Cameron does get to go first here. He's playing into a couple back row. We see a Dust Tornado activated. Here's an Amphe Space Typhoon. So they're just going to trade some resources on the back rows. Hitting Starlight Road is a pretty big snipe.
Yeah, I mean, opens up Icarus now. If he could, there's a heavy storm.
There's a heavy.
You got a double Starlight for the
He
tech.
sniped the road, dude.
Brother D's getting redemption, man. He's been getting a little unlucky. There's Sirocco. At least do a little damage. There you go.
That card's a house. Cameron needs either what,
Cyber
Diva
Dragon.
or Cyber Dragon?
Yeah.
Or Alias Honest. It's like 2-card combo or
I see a DD War Lady in his hand and a Miracle.
DD Warrior Lady's good.
Yeah. Does he have any heroes? Is it still? Oh my goodness.
I think he's stuck on no heroes.
He'll draw it. If he's got time, he'll draw it. But he's facing down pressure with the Sirocco. I mean, more black ones are obviously going to come down.
Yeah, the scary part here is like if you set the Warrior Lady, you risk him just going like Bora Pump, run over your shit. You kind of have to summon it and like trade.
Yeah.
But he's probably setting here to bluff like a sweeper.
Yeah.
But because he thought for so long, like I don't know, I would read not a sweeper. I think Brother D was a little quick to attack there. He has 20 minutes. He can think through the plays.
Yeah, I would have thought about it a little more. I mean, yeah, it could be a snowman. Maybe he thought it was a snowman to help his grave out for value later, but,
Even then, you can summon further into it.
Right,
You know?
yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't have a summon. Maybe his hand's just like.
Maybe
But
it's
if he doesn't have a
another
summon,
Sirocco,
like what is it in his hand? Like Cyber Dragon? Yeah,
I'd
maybe.
say Sirocco's maybe stocking up on Kalutes,
Yeah, it could be that.
Right now, he's looked at his extra deck. Maybe he has Diva in his hand, but... Oh, there it is.
Future Fusion's a great draw.
Does Brother
here.
D have the oppression to shut down his whole hand?
If he has
He would
it,
have flipped it already.
he has to solemn this. If he doesn't solemn this, he loses.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
he
it
has
is.
to solemn it. Yeah.
Yep.
Because if he doesn't solemn that, like Miracle Fusion happens and it's
Yeah.
over. Like you just lose. Yeah. No, I love that solemn there from Brother D. That was a great play.
Heads up, Brother D, heads up. But, man, you are now under
He
under
needs
camera.
to find something
He
now.
needs-
Yeah. If he doesn't find something this turn, he's just dead.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Oh, I guess it wasn't a Diva. I mean, he's just got a dead Miracle, dead set Spark. I mean, Brother D's, all he needs to draw is one card to just start putting pressure. If he's draws a Blackwing and probably there's a Kalutzi, probably had in his hand. Maybe has another Kalut to sit in his hand to protect it.
You just need to get something going.
Something.
Here.
You need a hero. You,
can't
need
let it- yeah.
something. Yeah, Diva is in his hand. Oh my goodness. So well,
Is that an alias? I can't really.
I really can't see
clearly
it there.
see. I know it's a miracle.
I
don't
think
know
it's
if
2 monsters and the Miracle. Yeah, he's shuffling his hand too fast.
brutal.
But yeah, I think Brother Jesus is sitting a Kalunus in his hand right now, just trying to put any pressure he can so he can, hopefully game shot later if he could survive, what's coming right now.
Yeah, I think so too. James says, Solemn gives Cameron a way to cheese a win. I mean, he would have won if the Future Fusion were resolved immediately. Like, he would have won with Miracle Fusion, so it would have dealt 4,000 damage regardless. Because Diva gets 2 waters, and then Absolute Zero goes to 35, and then, yeah. No, it's just like way too much.
Yeah, you'd rather obviously you want it to be. You'd rather it be an repression, but you know, can't have it all sometimes.
Yeah, SFM still says Cameron wins when he top decks a hero.
Oh,
no, he did. He did top
Alias.
deck a hero.
Oh my goodness, his whole hand is live right now. That Spark
Yeah.
set is live. The Miracles in his hand's live. It's not a good spot for Brother D.
Yeah, if Brother D is maybe sitting on something like DD Crow, he can stop the bleeding from the Miracle Fusion, but it's not good. It's not a good situation. Cameron's probably thinking about whether or not he wants to spark this Kalut, because he's not going to get really a better chance to use this spark.
At the same time, I think if he has a Diva in his hand, I think he's just going thinking about game. That was his normal summon last turn. Now he can normal summon Diva, maybe Bryo, Miracle, game.
Well, he normal summoned the Alias this turn.
The Brother D, I think, passed his turn right now.
He did?
Yeah,
just drew and
he
passed?
didn't. Cameron summoned Alias, didn't attack. Brother D drew, passed.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, no, now he's thinking about game. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
he's
there's
going
a
to
spark.
spark the Kalut. Yep, get around the Kalut in hand.
Draw a card. Does Brother D play Gores? Do we have that intel?
I really don't think so.
If he does, like, he's sick with it right now.
That's the only thing that's stopping Cameron from winning.
Cameron has game. He just goes Diva, get a Water, Miracle, and then hope he doesn't have Crow.
There's a Bora.
He passed. Wow, he didn't go for the game. If you go Diva, get a Water, don't you just have game? Or maybe, does he have a... He has Gilman and Grave, too. Yeah, so if you have 2 Waters plus Absolute
Oh,
Zero's
there's
game through
Gores.
Gores.
Oh,
Cameron had his
there we go.
own Gores. Wow.
Oh, dear.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
not good
insane.
for Brother D.
Yeah, Cameron had a pretty crazy draw this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Future
geez.
Fusion, Gores,
Well, now,
fucking whatever
now
you need.
Miracle could just run into the Bora no matter how many Kaluts you got in hand and just
Yeah.
kill with the other 2 monsters.
Oh, yeah, you're done here. Yeah.
Oh, Brother D. You fought good, man. It's just, you gave him time. He drew dead opening hand, but almost dead, but he just drew into his engines, and...
The only thing that stops this, right, is Cameron's playing around DD Crow. Because
Right.
he doesn't want to get crowed on his Miracle.
Right, he's got no more heroes, man.
Yeah, he's only got the 1 Water, and he's only got the 1 Hero. There's the Kalut, forces
Maybe
it.
I'm wrong, man. Let's see if Brother D's got some fight.
If Brother D has, like, a brain control or something, I mean, like,
Can we see Dark Arm drop
Cameron's
again this game?
getting fucked here.
Has he got enough Darks?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I think that might be a Dust Shoot. Is that a Dust Shoot here?
Don't see any...
He's not, like, using a Dust Shoot or anything.
Pump fake Cameron. Be careful.
I know, right? Shit. Hey, let's see what he's got.
Maybe a Blizzard play?
I'm curious what he's thinking here.
Maybe Special Gale? Rock
He's had,
Rose?
you know what? He's had a fucking lot of cards in his hand the entire game, and he's played none of them. So I'm like, I just don't know what it could be.
I mean, you saw him normal summon the Kalut, so I think it was at least double Kalut earlier.
Yeah, it might even be triple Kalut.
Might be.
Yeah.
That power shuffle didn't kick in.
Yeah, right? Again, hating on all power shufflers, we have to.
Gosh darn it.
There are still 12 minutes in this round. They played the game pretty quick, which is nice.
Yeah, but it's been back and forth. It's been a good match, man.
Yeah.
It's been a really good match. I
Yeah.
like their brains, getting fried right now. They played this 4th round there. It's been a decent day, I'm glad, happy for like the speed of the tournament too. Like there's like it's gone into time, but I was honestly expecting Top Cut to end probably like the 6 rounds of Swiss to end way later than it's looking like. I was expecting Top 8 to start like at maybe 7 p.m. But it looks like we're gonna have a pretty short day today. I mean that's good. I mean it gives you time to hang out on Saturday night, get drunk with your boys.
Yeah, I think we are gonna go party after this. I
Nice,
don't
man.
know if he told you about what we're doing, but
No, I got somewhere to be, man.
For
Me and
sure,
my
for
wife
sure.
got plans. This is my last weekend to really relax before I start school.
hey, for sure, man.
Yeah, man.
Have a good time with your wife. That sounds lit.
Yeah, man. Shout out to
Shout out
my
to your wife.
Yeah,
Yeah, my wife, as they say.
second best Edison player at the house.
Fair enough, right? Do you just like beat her every night? You're like, we gotta grind. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
have no chance.
You're like stacking your deck and shit.
No need to, man. Saga the Dark Clown FDK.
Here comes the
Wow, so he
Elemental Hero Stratos.
just ran over the Gores, did some damage with Bora. Not surprised he didn't have a Black Rose play. I mean, he just has no defense in his hand. Yeah, it looks like he has no back row. Ooh.
Flip Diva, Torrential, and then that's going to be enough Waters and Heroes, right?
Yep, he got the Stratos in hand.
And there's the Stratos, and then this plays around Crow. No, I actually think someone in the chat said playing around Crow is stupid. I absolutely disagrry. That's
Yeah,
how
man.
you lose this game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
game 2, man. Come on, he got Crow. He knows he's playing against DD Crow. It's like he had no other heroes besides the one that was in the grave. So if he dropped the Miracle and the hero got crowed, man, he's 1-for-1, the best 1-for-1 Brother D could have hoped for.
Seriously. And that's how he loses game, is if he burns his Miracle and gets nothing out of it.
Oh yeah.
You wait until you can play through the Crow. I think that was
There,
actually...
see, he freaking had it. We got
had one
Keegan.
Crow?
Keegan called it, man. He's like,
And there it is, yeah. Honestly, I think Cameron played this game exceptionally well. That was like one of the best played, like saving that miracle for the Crow, attacking for 25 here. Like this has been like quality Edison, and this is why these players are here right now and not in the chat saying that playing around Crow is stupid.
Hey man, that's why you got Edison. Everyone's got different opinions, you know.
Exactly.
all good.
SFM says it's more than one miracle. Yeah, but if you get crowed on one of them,
Alias was the only hero he had
it was
for
the only hero. Yeah,
5 turns. Like,
Crow still kills both miracles. Do you understand how that works? I don't know, maybe not.
yeah, I mean, he just drew Stratos.
Yeah.
Or the way to get Stratos to have more heroes. He had plenty of waters. It's just
He needed the extra hero.
He needed an extra hero.
Yeah, exactly. I like that torrential too, flipping the diva, using the torrential like, offensively.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
Smart play.
Yeah.
Like, might as well just get rid of the field and have a clear shot at Brother D.
Yeah.
Brother D's in a tough spot right now. Has probably like 3 or 4 cards in hand. Low life points. So staring down an ab zero. You never want to dance. Like the worst feeling in the world. Under brain control. Life points. Oh, this is not a good spot for Brother D. And Cameron just don't know what's in his hand, but looks live enough that, you know, probably next turn. Brother D has no responses, man. It's gonna be GG's. But it's been a great match so far.
Yeah.
Really great match.
It's been a really great match. Yeah.
Brother D had the honor of having back-to-back feature matches right now. Oops. Yeah, he's setting up defense.
He has to. I mean, he doesn't have a line.
Same spot Cameron was in game 2, forcing the Starlight, you know.
Dude, it's funny because the chatter's like arguing, and I'm like, dude, he has an absolute zero in play. I don't know what you're arguing with. Yeah, like he resolved both miracles, and they didn't trade for the Crow.
Cameron's gonna take it, guys.
Yeah, him playing around Crow and being able to resolve both miracles like that won him the game. I don't know what you mean. It would have been the same outcome. People are so bad.
If you rush that spot and you just, you know, freaking shotgun the miracle, you're gonna get crowed. You're gonna cry.
Yeah,
and you're never gonna draw a hero, and you're gonna have a freaking dead miracle.
And he's gonna stall out till he finds a D prison or an Icarus, and then he comes back. Yeah, like. You don't want to trade your miracle for the Crow. That's never good. That's how you lose the game. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, he was already in a really winning position. Here, I'm going to cut back to this. He was already in a really winning position. Cameron was.
Oh, yeah.
Or not Cameron. Yeah, Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron. He forced a solemn early and, you know, put pressure on Brother D.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so, once you're in that position, the only thing you have to think about is, like, how do I lose this? What is the extreme circumstance in which I lose this? If his opponent has the Crow for the first miracle, has the trade for the second miracle, then you've traded ineffectively. When Cameron can just say, okay, I have better cards in my deck, I have more ways to make my second miracle live, I'm going to save that resource to make sure they both resolve through the Crow, and then he just crushes it. Yeah.
Cameron. That's why he's Big Brain Cameron, man.
Yeah, that was a sick play. That was really good.
Oh, man, it was a great match by both players. Congrats to Cameron, Brother D, back-to-back features. Still in it, man. Still X1. Cameron almost probably locked up a top cut right now, being undefeated.
Yeah, I think he needs one more win.
For sure, yeah. Just needs one more win or a draw. Just
to,
you know, for sure lock up top 8. And, man, it's been a great tournament so far.
Staxwell says, hype as hell. Wish I had friends who played. I literally invited you over to my house like 2 days. He's rage baiting me. I gotta go off camera. He's a homie. Hey, shout out Staxwell. He do you ever play other games or you just play Yu-Gi-Oh really?
Just Yu-Gi-Oh and poker mainly.
Okay. Staxwell does like this flesh and blood shit and it's pretty tight.
Oh, okay. I got my boy trying to promote Battle Spirits.
Oh, that's tight too.
Yeah, he's been going to the past since it just came out. He went to the Vegas one, and the one in Palm Springs. Both were like, it's one of those new games where like trying to get people in by actually giving out money.
Yeah, they give out hella money, dude. One of my buddies just won 25 racks from that tournament. Yep. The one in Vegas. I was like, what the
fuck?
Was him.
My boy lost to the second place guy.
He did.
But he didn't make top cut. He got like 30 something. He missed top 32, but still got like $800.
That's insane.
And he's like, dude, you gotta play Battle Spirits. I don't have time.
Dude, they just pump cash into prize pools and people are like, yeah, we gotta play
it. It's like, it started with Versus back in the day, man. Like, giving out those scholarships. It's like, man, and all my boys start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And stop playing Naruto, and they were just into freaking Versus. No, man, those were nuts back then.
The card games, what they need to do to be competitive with the top ones is they just need to pump cash into the prize pools.
Yeah.
Which is like, I think that's really smart. Because like the top card games, they're the top card games. You're gonna play them no matter what. So they don't have to support you for shit. Like, they don't have to do anything.
Konami, please, pump cash.
Right?
Come on.
They won't do it.
Japanese,
they won't give us their blood money, their Konami blood money.
Please pump cash into us. just one
multi-billion-dollar
one like another 250th where it's in like 3 different parts in the world at the same time.
Right.
Well,
that'd
man.
Be sick.
Damn.
No, that's gonna be sick at Nats. I mean, they are supporting us in other ways. Mm-hmm. Like, they're actually letting us throw the events and do stuff like that, which is cool. Mm-hmm. It's better than like the other companies, really, but. No cash prizes does really hinder this game's growth. Honestly, that's like the biggest thing I think.
Wonder what you saw the new prize, right? I don't know if it's for the actual. It's for the actual Nats event, right? The main event, the coins.
Oh yeah, the coins are really sick.
Looks
Like
sick, man.
the.
I thought it was for the
Daniel
actual
Edison.
Edison event at Nats. I was like,
They're
that's
so
fucking
sick.
awesome,
They're
dude.
so fucking cool.
But just, hey, dude, that's freaking sick. Like, Dandy.
Hey, speaking of which, did you get one of these? We got one of these.
Oh, no, I didn't enter a tournament, man. They look sick, bro.
No, we
Freaking
got an
nice.
extra one. We got an
Yeah?
extra. That one's for you, yeah, for
Oh.
doing comps, yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking, I saw what's this? One of the.
Dandy dice.
That's freaking sick, dude.
Yeah, shout out
Okay.
Avalon Accessories.
Avalon's the best, dude. Freaking
He hooked
raffled
us up.
off a hat for round 1, and winner's gonna get another hat. Looks sick. Little dandelion hat.
It's really cool, yeah.
Oh fuck, it looks freaking sick, man.
He's
I
a
like,
homie.
I like these type of dice too.
I rolled a 6. Pff, it's over, dude. It's
I
over.
always give my opponent the option. Usually they pick low for some reason, and I never win.
Yes. Well, shout out to Cameron for winning that. I think we are going to cut to a quick break,
Mhm.
and then we'll be back for round 5 here in a second.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah. So we'll do a quick little. That's wrong. This is it. BRB. We'll be right back. We'll be right back, folks. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. The fucking transition music to the commercial starts playing. All right, folks, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh my God, what am I doing? Hello, everyone. What's up, Duelists? Welcome back. Welcome back. That was an exciting one. Guest commentator, very hype. He's a very strong player. He's won a lot of events. If I remember correctly. My memory's a little bit hazy. But good to see you all again. Beautiful chatters telling me all of the lovely things you've been saying. What are we doing today? What are you guys doing today? You watching this? This is kind of hype. Do we got more subscribers now? What's the vibe? What's the vibe right now? Do we got more? I'm refreshing. I'm checking it. Oh, dude, we up, dude. We're fucking up, bro. We're up. I gotta update this subscriber shit. We're up 4 more subscribers, dude. We're well on our way to 10K. Keep doing a few more of these, and damn, we hitting 10K tomorrow, bro. Putting together your Nats binder, let's go, dude. Watching this in gaming, let's go. The 10K dream is real, dude. We could hit 10K in this stream. There's definitely 700 people watching this who are not subscribed. Like throughout the course of it, obviously not right now, but like, yeah, totally. Secret French Shining Angels. What the fuck? Yo, I want that shit. Hit me up, DMs or at Nats or whatever. But yeah, I want those. Let me know. I'll get them off you. That sounds sick. On some fucking fairies shit, dude. I'm gonna try to get fairies on camera for the next round. I don't know who's playing them. Dude, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. Just remind me, how much do I owe you?
Like $4.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'll get you taco or something. Hell yeah. We out here. You got warrior ladies too? Wait, are they French? Are the warrior ladies French? Dude, my hair is progressively getting more fucked. I don't know what's happening to it. It's just like getting fucked throughout the stream. I'm not used to being on camera. It's actually really uncomfortable for me because I have autism. Spoiler alert. What is this? I don't drink coffee. I'm gonna be wired. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be wired. The card stock is so good. Of what? You're missing too much Edison format stuff. Got a bunch of stuff. Dug it out from old collection, but missing too many cards. Buy some, bro. Get your bag up. You know what I'm saying? Get your bag up. Everyone here, their decks are so fucking swagged out. It's not even funny. I've seen more ultimate rares than I've seen fucking people in the last year and a half. There's more ultimate rares in this room than there are in maybe the entire West Coast. Like, legit. Speed duel cards are insane, bro. I'm doing some speed duel shit soon. For real. That shit is fire. Only stuff you have is paper hero beat. That's all you need, baby. Look at Cameron. He's 4-0 in the fucking sickest tournament of all time with paper hero beat. Now, he's had to dodge Enye the whole time. That's the one I'm curious about. If we got Enye versus Cameron in round 5, I got to cover that. Because, like, that's the one thing I was thinking. I was like, Gadget's kind of beat up on this deck. I'd be a little bit worried about Gadgets. And right now, I'm not sure if Enye won his round, but he was 3-0 going into this round. So, I'm curious to see. People's mats too. Oh yeah, dude. Everybody's mats who's been on camera. Like, oh shit. Like, it's like a 1-of-1 mat or like a fucking like rare spellgrounds or something. A good first Edison deck is probably something with quick draw. Yeah, I agree. Your next paper pickup is Norlaris Lightsworn Vayu. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. That sounds fun. Speed Duel Malicious Fiend is so sexy. I don't know about that one, Joseph. I don't know. That's a little bit far for me. That's a little bit haram. Alright. What are we doing today? Are we going around 5? I think they're in time right now. Yeah. We got the crowd cam. There's like 1 or 2 matches in time or like getting sorted right now. And then they'll be back here with the pairings, and then I'll try to get someone sick on here for you guys. Dude, this coffee's fire. A shout out to the homie who went and grabbed it. Dude, these guys are so sick. Like, literally, like, Lee, like, is making this shit happen. Like, all these guys are making shit happen. It's fucking cool. It's really cool. You need that Murray match update? I'll get you his record. In a second. I'm gonna see. Let's go ahead and look. Let's look at the pairings from last round and see where everyone was sitting. So, we had at 3-0 going to last round. We saw Cameron. He won his match, so he's now 4-0. We had Enye versus Chris Vicens. One of those guys is now 4-0. We had Joaquin versus Daniel Pirelli. Of course, both those players at 3-0. You'll notice 5 out of 6 of those players play a lot IRL, and Cameron's been playing a lot IRL lately as well. And I think we have the pairings. Is this the pairings for round 5?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much. Let's take a look. Do you know anything about any of these guys?
Let's see. Joaquin just top 8'd the PS5 tournament 2 weeks ago.
What did he top 8 with? Do you know?
Same list.
Same exact list. Okay. And then we've got
And Chris also just top 8'd.
and he did.
Yeah.
I want to
Same
get
list.
the 4-0 versus 4-0 because
Okay.
yeah, that sounds hype. Yeah, let's get that. Let's just do table 1, yeah.
And then next round, you want to do X1? We'll see.
We'll see where Enye is at because I kind of want to follow his storyline.
Cool.
Yeah, but yeah, let's get the XO 4-0 versus 4-0.
Do you want to invite anyone to guest commentate?
I asked Carpath, but he's X2 and
He's trying to play.
he wants to keep playing, and I understand that. I think I'm just gonna finish out round 5 and round 6, and then I'll get someone on for top 8.
Cool.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Very welcome, man.
Dude, thank you for this, by the way. Send me your, like, fucking thing or whatever. I'll just send you the...
Don't worry about it.
Okay, for sure. Are you going out with us later after or no?
I have no clue. Probably not.
Okay, for sure.
I might have to work a double, which sucks.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's rough.
All right. We'll see you soon.
All right, see you in a minute. Is everything good? Do you guys need me for anything, or?
You're good.
All right, cool. We're good. Hell yeah. Okay, where's Murray? Murray better not be on the bottom of the paper. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't even see him. Hey, where the fuck is he? Wait, where is he at? Is he at the top? Where's he at? There's no way he went 0-2 drop. There's no way. I don't believe it. No, he's got to be on here somewhere, right? It's just now dawning on me that I don't know most of these guys' names. Like, I only know their Discord names. Who we getting on stream? So we're going to get both 4-0 players. It's going to be Joaquin Begornia versus, I think, Chris Vicens or Vicens. I'm not sure how to pronounce their names. Both of these players recently top-8'd really big tournaments in the area, Edison format. So they're both really strong paper players. This is literally exactly what I was saying. I was like, a lot of the online guys are going to show up and they're going to play against the paper guys, and like it's going to be tough. But that being said, we haven't seen the top 8 adaptation yet. We haven't seen the rest of the tournament. There's still a lot to be played. What's up, Brian Prescott? How you doing? This is Right Coco, right? That's you? I think that's you. I could be wrong. Shout out Right Coco. That's the GOAT, dude. Yeah, I don't know where Murray is at. I don't see him on here. But my eyesight is really bad. I'm also wearing fucking sunglasses, and I have a ring light in my face, so... yeah. I do not see him on here. He might have lost round 2 and then dropped. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't see him. I'm just blind, man. I'm just fucking blind. Been watching all day. Fairy's best deck. I agree, brother. I'm excited to see what Chris and Joaquin are playing. Okay. So it looks like... I don't know. I can't fucking see, man. Is Murray his first name or his last name? It's his last name, right? I think it's... I don't want to dox him. Or is it his first name? Wait, where'd he go? Is he okay? Maybe he tilt dropped. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't find him. Are there going to be more IRL RBET tournaments in different parts of the U.S.? Yes. Ideally. It really depends, the law. Like, I think I think it just depends, man. Like, it's a lot of work. And on top of that, like, these events, the only reason they can happen is because of this broadcast and because of my channel. So, like, basically everything that happens, like, let's say I earn a certain amount of money from this channel, I can put that back into an event up front and make it happen. So, like, membership fees, like, that kind of stuff pay for these types of things. These events, we're turning, like, I don't want to give exact numbers, but the profit is not worth the trip. I'll say that much. I'll say, like, overall, I'm going to be net negative on the weekend. So this is, like, large. Well, I'm going to be net negative on the weekend. This personally is going to be just something for the community that happens when I can fund it. So that's part of it. And it also depends on, like, if there's a team of people and a shop and, like right now, I have, like, the GOATs working with me. I have, like, Totagon for IRL production. I have Anthony for, like, broadcasting stuff. And then I have you know, a whole staff of people. Like, I have judges. I have Card Addiction, who's given us a great deal. Shout out Card Addiction. Big fans of everything they've been doing here. And then we have a really great local community, so it's, like, helping out a lot. And then yeah, shout out Totagon. He's honestly really amazing. He's helped out so much. Yeah, Totagon the just kidding. Looks like we're shuffling up. This is round 5. Both these players are currently undefeated. Look at the mats. Look at the mats. You see the Surfing Pikachu over there for Joaquin. You've got Spellgrounds on the right. That looks like an OG Spellground. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. How expensive are those mats? Does anyone know? Dude, I hope Enye tops, because that's so based. Is that a Pikachu? That was indeed a Pikachu, a Surfing Pikachu. We have a dice roll. Looks like a 9 from Joaquin. Can he beat a 9? No, 4. He cannot. He cannot beat a 9. Chris is going to be going second here today. Beautiful sleeves from both players. I love the aesthetic. The pink calculator is ultimate drip, actually. I also like the bracelets. Both these players dripped out, dude. What up?
Don't mean me. I've come for peace and quiet.
You're coming for peace and quiet? Okay, clear your mind. Clear your mind. Do you want to get on comms? You want to listen to me yab for a bit?
Let's go.
Say hi. Introduce yourself.
Hi. Venue manager here.
There you go. This is the GOAT. He brought me a coffee. And
caffeine helps.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To a successful event. We've got a game. Do you want to do comms? Do you play this format?
I picked up Yu-Gi-Oh back just shortly after this format. I
Okay.
played back when Mermail was disgustingly abusive.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Like 2 years after this format.
Abyss Megalo hit me. Like, just kidding. Exposing trauma on the stream. We got Stratos on this side. Do you know Stratos?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Edison.
Do you know the card he searched?
I did not.
It's called Elemental Hero Neos. I'm just fucking explaining every card to you,
Yeah.
like a.
I didn't see what he searched though.
He searched Alias.
He searched Alias? Okay.
Yeah, this Hero Beat deck is pretty popular.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's playing Hero Beat. Sometimes the decks they play one Alias. We don't really know if he's on that or.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Typhoon hitting the back row.
What's Chris on? Do we know?
We don't know yet. We don't know anything. All we know is that there's Stratos on the right and a Typhoon traded for a Typhoon and an Alias searched.
Okay.
This is game 1. Just hopping right in. 2 minutes have passed, or a minute and a half. Time's been kind of like the story of this tournament. Like, how fast can they play?
Every single feature match goes to time.
Exactly.
Always.
And there's Sirocco Bora, so it looks like it's going to be Black Wings versus Heroes, which is a run back of the match we just saw.
That was it.
Yeah. Last game was Cameron versus Daniel, Brother D. Do you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a strong player.
Yeah.
Cameron had a god draw, but Cameron also played really, really well. That was a fun game to watch. Okay.
Classic Blackwing opening set an amount pass.
And there's a dust shoot. You get to see a lot. That's Brain Control, D-Prison, and Hero Blast.
We got an Alias, a Diva. Is that 2 Alias? Or is that a... I can't see the last one. What's the last one under the glare? Closest to us.
Brain Control, D-Prison, Hero Blast, I believe. Oh, that card? That's another...
Is that an Alias?
I think that's an Alias.
The glare is kind of...
It's brutal, yeah. No, this is terrible. I've been looking at like a fucking tiny screen this whole time. Yeah, I can look at it bigger, I think. We can maybe...
Let me
see
let me go pull down the shades.
Okay.
I'll come back in here, see if that helps a bit with the lighting.
It might, yeah. Okay. It might just be like the overheads, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what he took. I missed it because we were discussing some technical things, but it's a big dust shoot. It's a big dust shoot, but it's also a bad dust shoot because you get to see that your opponent has a brain control when you have Sirocco and another Blackwing in play. So you're like, well, fuck me, right? Like, that's tough. I think you do have to take whatever it was that, you know, he took Diva. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the brain control's crushing here, so you're gonna have to take it. Alias attack the Bora. Just spend the Kalut. Like, if you have it, you just spend it here. It sucks, but you're like, you need to top deck something to win this anyway. So you might as well force a top decking situation now while your opponent has low resources. So if you have Kalut, I say spend it. I don't. Did he have Honest? No, he just had 2 Alias, right? There's 2 Alias, D-Prison, Hero Blast. Oh, dude, that's rough. That Hero Blast is rough. I think you. Well, okay. So if you let the Bora die, the brain control's not as bad. The Hero Blast has no targets. He can D-Prison the Sirocco, which does suck, but then the brain control looks bad. So I don't know. This is rough. All I'm saying is this is rough.
That looks a little better.
Yeah, it looks a little better. Yeah, I can see the Alias. It's a little bit more blue. Let me see if I can pull up the... There it is.
Oh, there we go.
If that's a little bit easier for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, I mean, I think the Blackwing player's just getting fucked this game. Like, I think Chris just loses.
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes some of the strategies go first. It's just too good.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think Totegon said he needs to go at 3.
Okay.
And he's got Ryan doing the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
So I might need to like messenger pigeon to Ryan some stuff because I don't have his phone number.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I can act as a forward. I have him on Facebook if you want to. You could just message the shop.
Yeah, that's fine. And Totegon's still here till 3, so
Yeah.
we got time. Blizzard's good though. That's like a comeback card, you know?
Is he looking at an extra deck or not? Yeah.
He is, yeah.
Figuring out his play.
Yeah. So the like standard synchros, you know the standard synchros and like the 6 stars and stuff?
It's been a while.
So you've got Bionic.
Yeah.
You're familiar.
Yeah.
Goyo Guardian. You're
Okay.
familiar. And then you've got...
That's Priorata Goyo.
Yeah, and Priorata Bionic as well.
Okay.
And then you've also got Armed Wing.
Ooh. Let's see what he goes for here.
It might be Armed Wing.
He's debating.
Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. I'm not... They're all bad for him. That's the the issue is that, like, we know Joaquin has brain control in hand, and no matter what he does here, he can't get Joaquin below 800.
Yeah.
And that's what he needs to do, is he needs to get Joaquin below 800, but...
Get him below the threshold for paying.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think... Oh, you went with... Is that Armor Master?
It's Armed Wing, the 6-star.
Oh, Armor Wing.
Yeah,
That's right.
same shit, yeah. But yes. So that one pierces, but it's basically just 2300 vanilla now.
I hear a phone going off.
Phone going off. I think someone got it, though, no? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool, yeah. So we see the Armed Wing get D-Prison. We see the Sirocco run over the Alias. Interesting stuff. I'm not going to say whether or not that's right or wrong or what the hell is going on. But that was a good Blizzard. That was a good Blizzard. Here comes Alias. Second one. We knew about this guy. And there's a Spark targeting the Sirocco. Going to draw a new card. That sets up for the Hero Blast as well that we know about. So now that Hero Blast is live. The main phase 1 Spark, you're never really super stoked about it. But, I mean, like, you just do what you got to do to get your Hero Blast live. How many rounds are in this tournament? This is round 5. I think there's going to be 6 or 7 rounds, and then we cut to top 8. So, we've got another 4 or 5 rounds of action for you guys here today. I'm really excited. We're going to do, like a winner's interview. We're going to do some interviewing the person who won. Awarding some prizes. It's going to be really hype. I'm actually really excited. Thunder King attacks directly. That's a Game 1 Thunder King. Game 1. Game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Stop all the searches. He said, nah, no searches for you. And I think Chris played against Enye last round. So I think Chris was the one who beat the Gadget. Because I was wondering if the Gadget player had to go up against the Game 1 Thunder King. That would be curious. I think Gadgets is really well positioned right now. Because I think it beats up on both of these decks right now. So I think if Enye makes it to top 8, like, he has a really good chance. Like, a really, really good chance. I'm trying to figure out the previous pairings to see where... Yeah, it was Chris who beat Aeneas. So it was Blackwings taking down Gadgets, Machine of Gadgets. Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, folks. Hell yeah. Another Sirocco is good, though. Like, that's, like, one of the best monsters you can have in this matchup, really. You can't really ask for much better than that. Sirocco's, like... I don't know. It just outclasses everything. As you can see there, it just ran over the Thunder King. Can't get Hero Blasted. It's beating aliases and whatnot. Basically, Joaquin needs to find Deep Sea Diva or Miracle Fusion. And something tells me he's not playing too many of those because he's got the Thunder King in the main. Usually, you're playing Thunder King in the main if you don't play Diva. There's Future Fusion. That's big, but it's slow. That's big, but it's slow. It will turn on Miracle Fusion. Looks like an Ocean is sent. And... what else have we got? We got something spicy. What do we got? Another alias? Like, does he have to send another alias here? Or does he have a good hero? Or is he going to use the Ocean as the hero? Who knows? These are all questions. I have no answers. I just have more questions. And a Gilman. So he is on Deep Sea Diva. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, normally you don't see Thunder King in the main with the Gilman stuff. Because it's like... the way you lose with that deck is you have too many normal summons. But Thunder King kind of acts as like a trap card sometimes, I guess. Negates synchros. I don't know. Okay, there's the Hero Blast, just to add back the alias. I like it. I like the moves. Does he have Honest? Does he have a way to make this live? A Gemini Spark, maybe? To clear that Sirocco? Take the pressure off your back? I don't really like using this Hero Blast here, but... unless he has a Spark. If he has a Spark, then it's okay. Oh, man. I'm hearing RGV said Ultimate Offering Gadgets body bagged. Poor Murray. Rest in peace. Now, Gadgets were definitely the pick for this tournament. I don't know. You ever played Gadgets before?
I haven't played against the deck. I haven't played the deck either, but I have seen some gameplay of it.
Do you know the colors?
Red, green, yellow, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That was the Edison ones, right?
Yeah, this is a quiz for you.
Okay.
All right, what gadget does red gadget search for?
Searches green, doesn't it?
Okay, what gadget does yellow gadget search for?
Pretty sure yellow does red.
Okay. And what gadget does green gadget search for?
You're making me look like an ass.
I don't know what colors it is either. I think you're right. I don't fucking know. It's the hardest
the
part
amount
to play
of
this
like
card.
stupid trivia I know about cards is...
Dude, we both immediately pulled out our phones and we're like looking it up right now.
I got you. So this must... green searches red.
Green searches red.
Red searches yellow. Yellow searches green.
And green searches green. That's funny. What do we got here? What is this? What is that spell card we see? An Allure of
Future
Darkness?
Fusion?
Yeah, Future Fusion's been in play.
Okay.
He's used that. That's
what
an
he
Allure.
sent? Do we know?
He pitched a... he sent Ocean Gilman, so we know he's on Diva now. He's on Diva and Thunder King, which is like... you don't normally see that because there's too many normals.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, he's on it and he's crushing it, so...
yeah?
Yeah. What can you say? One thing I would have maybe had him do is, like, invert these cameras so the players are facing inward. It looks kind of weird they're facing outward, you know?
He's still here if we want him...
oh, yeah. I should do that.
I'll go be messenger.
Yeah, tell him to flip him... transform, flip 180 or whatever.
Yeah, you want the players facing towards the center.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I just thought of that now. Big thonk. Big thonk here. We got Blizzy in play. We got Bora. Both players are at 5,900. I mean, nothing's really happening. There's no sparks flying or anything. These types of matchups, like, the thing is like, Heroes run out of resources way slower than Blackwings does. Heroes is way better at, like, holding its resources. But Blackwings is better at, like, building an insane threat or OTKing. They are currently both undefeated, Silent Bandit. The issue is, like, with Blackwings, you're looking to play a parry roll a lot of the time. And it's tough to play the parry roll against something that is, like, as proactive as, like, Summon Diva, you know? Like, you can't always parry a Magical Android. And Magical Android is, like, super good in this matchup, so... I don't know. Here comes the first Miracle Fusion of the game. And that's just going to resolve. I mean, there's no Royal Oppression. There's no anything. The back row has to be Icarus. You don't Blizzy leave the guy unless there's an Icarus. And if Joaquin has a stop for the Icarus, I mean, it's Jover, dude. We're going to game 2. This matchup's pretty bad for Black Wings, I want to say, in game 1. So, like, moving forward, I think Black Wing players really need to, like, either A, have a game plan for it, or B, have tech for it. And that's it, really. Like, I think you need to have one of the two. If you don't have, like, a really strong game plan, like, okay, this is what's going to happen, this is how I'm going to win, then you're just going to lose to the Hero Beat players. Hero Beat will definitely push Black Wings out of the meta, and then it'll be interesting to see what pushes Hero Beat out of the meta. It's taken a really long time for people to adapt to, like, a Black Wing dominated meta, but they found a way, and that's just the way metagames go, right? Like, they're naturally, they're like life, in a way, you know? Life finds a way. Oh, there's the D prison. Okay, pop both monsters.
Between games.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so metagames, as I was saying, they're like self-regulating in a way. Like if a deck gets too good, someone will beat it, and then that deck will become the dominant deck, and then etc. etc. This usually happens in decks or in formats that are very diverse, like Edison, and it won't really happen in formats that are one deck dominated, because the one deck dominated formats is like, well, it's the best deck, so like the metagame will always cycle back to the best deck in between cycles. Whereas like in Edison, the meta will never cycle back to the previous one because there's just too many contenders. Deal with it says Gemini will put Hero Beat out of the meta. It might. I think Gemini does a really good job of like being an unfair deck in a format where fair decks rule. Ultimate offering Lone Fire Blossom is like +10. That shit is rare, dude. Hashtag rare. Here comes Gale with Whirlwind. This is pretty embarrassing in the face of Absolute Zero, but I don't know. You do what you got to do. You keep playing the game out. If I was Chris here, I would not have taken 16 minutes or 15 minutes to do this, though. I think the issue is, like, you're at a spot where, like, you're probably going to lose this. Another Absolute Zero's coming out. You genuinely should be considering conceding. Like, Joaquin's not going to mess up. You're down 4 cards. Another Absolute Zero's getting summoned. There's Book on the Absolute Zero. He's going to run into it. You're going to take 700, and you're, like, dead next turn. You should just save the time. Like, just go to the next game. Like, you're dead here. I normally don't think that conceding prematurely is a good thing, but when you're down 16 minutes after a game 1, you do not want to go to a game 2 down 16 minutes and down a game. Like, you don't want that. Like, I think there are certain times, and this is definitely one of those times where you have to consider it, at the very least. And you know about the brain control from game 1. Yeah, like you just spent an extra 2 minutes there on, like, a very, very lost position. You knew about brain control from the dust shoot turn 1. No, you knew the game was over. I think you just concede. You learned about the Book of Moon, but I don't think it's really worth it, you know? Like, that's all you really learned about was Book of Moon. Yeah. And now you're going in. You're probably going to sideboard, take like 2-3 minutes here. You're going to have like 20 minutes to play 2 games. It's tough, man. It's tough. I think you just took way too much time that game.
How many people were pissed we didn't get the gadgets right?
What's up?
How many people were pissed in the chat that we didn't get the gadgets right?
Someone said, where is Blue Gadget? The next person said, the best gadget is Breaker, which I agree with.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said red searches yellow. Someone said they all search red, which is also true.
Mm-hmm. Best gadget is Machina Fortress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I think my favorite gadget is Elemental Hero Stratos. Yeah, he searches all the colors.
Strong play for Cyber Dragon?
Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Normal yellow gadget. Yellow gadget actually searches for Future Fusion. We learned this from whatever that guy was who used to cheat that way. Do you remember that?
I didn't. So let's see. Edison was... I was high school when Edison was going on?
Okay.
Wait, no. Edison's 2010, right?
March 2010, yeah.
I was in junior high.
Okay. There was this guy back then. I don't remember his name. Someone in the chat will tell me. He would...
Prolific cheater?
He was a prolific cheater. He won a lot of tournaments with a Jinzo returner, Future Fusion, gadgets. And what he would do is he just played like, I think he played 9 gadgets and 3 gear frame. And what he would do is he would search with the gear frames. He would reveal the card in his deck, and he would put the Future Fusion behind the gadget, and he would drop 2 cards into his hand.
Palming the second card.
Yeah,
practically.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Was he caught doing that, or am I just like, is this just like an old wives' tale? Does someone want to confirm if he was caught doing that, or if I'm just like slandering someone for no reason? That's why I don't want to say his name, because I'm like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is really stupid, but he like got away with it enough to where he like just would win tournaments. Yellow gadget search Future Fusion was broken, and then we were like joking around because I was in high school at the time, and me and my buddy, the Rare Hunter, he's like another YouTuber now.
Yeah.
I would like play gadgets versus him, and I would reveal a card, and I would just add like 6 cards, and it'd be like, good luck. That'd be really funny. Kevin says clearly he was caught. Why else would you know? Some people say shit, you know. Some people say like, oh, he only topped because he cheated. That happens.
Cheater, even if they don't cheat, as long as people think they cheat, everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I agree.
Just waiting in between rounds.
Yeah,
deciding.
You want high roll? High roll for cards.
Sure.
All right, I got a 1.
Let's go.
I fucking hate this game.
Cock die.
Okay. Double or nothing.
Oh no. 3. 6.
I hate this game.
I did double.
I hate this game. You literally did double, and you get nothing. Get out of here. No.
Yeah.
Here, you can have one of these cards over here.
Yeah, one of the magic cards on the desk there.
Basic Mountain. Yeah. Shuffling up for game 2. Yeah, they took like 4 minutes sideboarding. Like, you can't be taking that much time when you're down 20 minutes after game 1.
What rules for Edison? What were the old rules for Yu-Gi-Oh back to sideboarding? How long was too long for sideboarding?
I feel like you should know
more than 3 minutes. I feel.
Yeah, I feel like you should know. Like for common matchups, you should just know what goes in and out. But
like if they're on like Black Wings, you're just like back row.
Yeah.
Hit the back row.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even think I need to have this game 2 shit up open. I think they've changed the stream to have it. So.
Yeah, I think that was our floor judge.
Nice. He's updating the overlay.
Yeah, I think he's taken over for our tech guy.
Cool. Shout out to all the people involved with this. There was a lot of people involved with this.
Yes, this was many months in the making.
Yes.
And then a bunch of last minute cleaning.
Pretty much. That's the real MVPs.
Pulling back the curtain. Every card shop has a messy back room.
Yes. Facts.
Always. Cards everywhere. Everything needs to be sorted all the time.
It's just the way it goes. But nothing's messy about these players. Oh, the transition into game 10. What does he got here? Black Whirlwind? No, never lucky. That's Ashura.
Yeah.
That's Ashura. Oh, let's go back to the other
big view?
view. Yeah, the big view. There you go.
Yeah.
Can you see it all right? I can't move it around or else it'll fuck up Discord.
Oh, you're good.
OBS or whatever.
Yeah, you're good. Oh.
Shura, set 2. Okay. Does he have that shmoney pulling the rug? That card's pretty good against the Diva variants because it can stop Diva or Stratos.
Is Heavy Storm's at 1 in Edison, right?
It's at 3.
It's at 3?
No, I'm just kidding. It's at 1. It's at 1.
It's at 1. Okay.
Has Heavy Storm ever been not at 1?
I thought...
I mean,
I'm not the person to ask.
Other than 0? There might be a format where Heavy Storm's at like 2.
Probably. Maybe at 3 when it first came out.
Yeah, something like that. Like Metal Raiders format, yeah.
I remember, this was a long time ago. I remember back in high school, when I was playing, they put Monster Born from 0 to 1, or my bad, 1 to 0, back during that format. And I'm like, why? It's just a free plus, I get it, but you can't search it. Look, alias. Did he call for the alias?
He did. He did. He's representing Gemini Spark. I don't even know if he has it, but like,
you just gotta fear that he has it. Like,
yeah, I think you just call the bluff because he took so long to think about. They're 3 minutes in. He called for an alias. Like,
yeah. So at this point, if he has the spark, you're gonna be behind on tempo no matter what.
Well, you're gonna be neutral on tempo because he loses his summon.
Oh, that's right, he does.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if he doesn't have the spark, you're gonna be up, and if he doesn't have the spark, you just let your Shura. You lose your Shura.
Yeah.
So now, if you don't go for it, then now you're behind on tempo, and he still has the spark. I think you just have to force the spark. I mean, it sucks, but like
Yeah.
you have to force it. Otherwise, you lose your Shura and you lose your pressure and you lose everything.
Mm-hmm.
None of his back row worked there, and he also didn't have a Kalut, so I don't really know what Chris is up to here.
Bricks, maybe?
Possibly stuff that's dead into normal summon alias, like pulling the rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty tough. Set 2. Set 2. Watkins.
The old classic. I set.
Set. Wait.
Oh.
Wait for it.
Oh, I think I saw the Gemini Spark in his hand.
Oh, he does have the spark. Set 3.
You
Okay.
think he's trying to protect the Spark?
I don't really know. I just know that he's trying to use up as much time as possible because he's up a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the worst that can
Blizzard.
happen for him here is if he loses this game, there's gonna be the
There's the
spark on the
spark.
Blizzard. But he still gets the Shura back.
Yeah.
That's like defense, I guess.
Let's see.
Is the Shura not coming back?
They're resolving it. They're having a ruling on it right now. He's gonna get the Shura back.
Yeah, the Shura has to be back. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Cleared up. Come through.
It's
come,
open.
Come in. The door is.
One,
We got a squad.
just to be safe.
Yeah, what's up?
Some lady's here to sell some Pokemon product.
I'll take a look at it.
See you in a minute.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. All right, folks. There we go. Yeah, this game has been. I don't know. I feel like you could say something. You could be like, I need you to play faster. But I don't know. I would say that if I was there. Even if it's not necessarily at the time limit. If you're saying it at the time limit, you've already lost the time. I usually say, can you play a little bit faster, a little bit before the time limit? Because at least you have time to save by saying it. There's another spark, I think. Yeah, that's disgusting. But Chris hasn't taken that much damage, so. Kevin says, do Edison games go to time usually? Fuck no. These guys are just playing slow. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot on the line. These guys are playing slow for a good reason. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, they stand to win a lot. And this is basically a win-in. Whoever wins this match is guaranteed top 8. Because they'll be 5-1. They'll, I think, or at worst 5-1, potentially 6-0. So they're guaranteed top 8. Unless there's 7 rounds of Swiss. I don't fucking know. It's not like it's my tournament or anything, right? No, I'm kidding. Here comes Hero Blast. Is that going to walk into an Icarus? If it does, is that going to walk into a Starlight Road? If it does, is that going to walk into a Royal Oppression? Are we going to see a fat chain link here? Oh, DD Crow. Game 2. Never mind. Get fucked. Well. Solid trade. DD Crow versus the Hero Beat's been doing some work, except for against Cameron, who like expertly played around it. How much is the prize for first place? So first place gets, I think it's like a lot. It's like you get a lab mat, you get a first edition sealed booster box, Absolute Power Force. You get, I don't know how many OTS packs. I think it's an additional 10. I think you get, there's a bunch of product we have. Like you get a top 8 dice, you get an invite, you get a custom like Dandelion hat, you get a custom like Konami like, it's like a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of stuff basically. So first place gets a lot. Okay, they get a lot. You get a lad mat. I don't know if I mentioned that. Here's Call of the Haunted. We have a set 5 mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sealed first edition Absolute Power Force box. It's pretty big. Oh, prize pool is good. The prize pool is really good. We spent a lot of our budget on the prize pool just to make sure it was cool. We all took like pretty big cuts to make it happen. I don't know. It's a lot. Like if you don't own the venue, running an event is hard because you have to rent the venue. And then on top of that, you have to have like all the gear, and then you have to have the staff, which again, if you own the venue, it's like easy, right? You can just do that whenever, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it. owning a venue. Could be nice. Could be sick. You wouldn't have it in you to open an Absolute Power Force box. Never mind first. I think the idea is that you don't open it unless you're based or you're getting content out of it. That's it, pretty much. It's like one of those things that you can have like sealed forever, which is tight. What up? Welcome back. Right now we've got a pretty big set 5 mirror and a brain control being activated.
Ooh, who's activating brain control?
The Hero Beat player.
Ooh.
Surprisingly, we've seen a lot of brain control from the Hero Beat player. Icarus target double back row. Are you going to crack those?
Yes.
Okay, hold up. We'll do that after this.
Yeah.
There's Starlight Road. Let's see if... Oh, there's a Solemn on the Starlight Road. Unfortunately, the Icarus did target the Starlight Road, so he's losing a little bit of value there.
Yeah.
I think he's okay as long as he has like Mirror Force, but Joaquin can just make Mistworm.
What's the trap in the back row? Is it call?
Yeah, so it's a call. I think the call might have been on the Alias or something. I'm not really sure.
Oh, it looks like he had a target off of Diva, right?
Yeah, so Diva Gilman. Diva got summoned special Gilman.
Yes.
I think the call...
Then the call has to be on the Alias.
Totally, yeah, it has to be on the Alias. You can go Mistworm here, bounce the 3 back row attack for 25, put Chris to 1450,
Yeah.
but then he just resets the 3, and it's like, how do you get through that?
Yeah.
You could also just attack with each one, play around spot removal, but then you play into Mirror Force.
Mm-hmm.
You could go Bionic, bounce them.
How many cards does Chris have in hand? Do we know?
I don't know if he has enough for Bionic to go for game.
Okay.
I think he has 1 card in hand. He's going to go for Mistworm, it looks like.
Yeah.
This is only bad if there's like bottomless trap hole, which there is.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just a risk you take. This has been a really close game. That set 5 stalemate definitely favors Blackwing players because they have Icarus. Yeah. Sorry. Get the mic back over there for you. There you go. Cool. I don't know. I like this matchup a lot. I think it's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like playing the Blackwing side of it.
Was that a...
There was a storm clearing,
Storm? Yeah.
clearing the last.
It was a Mirror Force set. Okay.
Yep. T set from the hero
back,
player.
Yeah. And then he's back on his 2 set cards and set.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got set 2. Let me just
I think hero player has 1 card in hand. Chris just drew a... There's
my draw go, dude.
Yeah.
And if you're Joaquin, you gotta be really happy because you're up a game and you now have 9 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
So Chris has to win 2 games in 9 minutes and 5 turns, which is just not gonna happen, you know.
He can at least try to go for the draw at this point.
Yeah.
But getting through two sets in a back row in 9 minutes,
Yeah.
it's not looking likely.
If you're Chris, a complicated board state here is terrible because that's more thinking and more time. It's the worst thing that could happen to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
He finally did pick up a Sirocco, but I don't know what he's gonna do with it. You know.
I think at this point it's
It's Jover. Yeah, I think this match is gonna come down to the fact that they spent like 25 minutes on game 1.
yeah.
Yeah.
That seems to just be a lot of the feature matches right now.
Yeah. The only person who was playing at like a really good pace was I think the Cameron match. Cameron versus Daniel.
Yeah, Kevin?
We out here, boys. We out here.
I will check. I don't think so.
He keeps hopping in and out for commentary or just to get some space. And then like we get started, we get in the rhythm. And then he just dips again. He just leaves me. He leaves me hanging. Sirocco's attacking. Sirocco's attacking. As usual. Sorry about that. The door was creeping open. I had to open it or close it. I got a very sweet text message right now from Dally. Shout out Dally. That's the homie. Gangster vibes. He's the GOAT in the scene, dude. He said he hopes the event goes well. It's very sweet. Nothing but good vibes from Dally. Oh my god. Soul Taker? Are you fucking... That's gotta be the best Soul Taker I've ever seen. Because that Soul Taker is just like, you have no pressure. And we have 7 minutes. Brio asks, what is my favorite thing about Edison format? Fucking all of it, bro. Fucking all of it. Diamond Dude said he took 1 minute to decide on targets on Snowman. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if his opponent's not saying hurry up, then he doesn't need to hurry up. He needs to say something. Chris needs to say something. Chris needs to realize that time is a real thing. He's asking to see his opponent's graveyard. There's no reason for him to see this graveyard here. This is definitely some shenanigans. And Joaquin's, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Checking his graveyard a second time. It hasn't changed, Joaquin. You've played nothing. I don't like this type of behavior. Hopefully we can get a slow play warning here. He just hand motioned to play faster twice. He's definitely slow playing. He checked grave 3 times. Yeah, no, he's for sure slow playing. I don't like this shit. This is why I don't like time rules, man. That's why I don't like time rules. It's whack. It's whack. This is not good sportsmanship. Play your match out, man. Like, we're here to play a game. We're not here to fucking jerk off, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I understand that that's part of the game. And he did win game 1. And he has no incentive to play faster. GPM Rattlergy says it's one thing to do this, it's another to do it on stream. I think it's just bad no matter what you're doing. It's like not bad like... Okay, it's not literally wrong. It's not literally wrong. Is it cringe? Kinda. He did win game 1. Like, that's the rules of the tournament. So, I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you think that slow play is cringe, or do you think that it's like okay because it's within the rules? It's technically okay. Do you think it's like a moral issue if it's personal? Like what do you guys think? You can call a judge for excessive slow play. There's a judge overseeing the match. He's searching Ocean. Yeah, this is pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie. It's been 1 game and they're already timing out. Yeah. Well, the worst part about this too is like Joaquin doesn't understand that there's still 5 fucking turns, like, after this happens. And he's 6,700, like, yeah, okay, that's a good life total. But if Chris just plays fast here, just goes draw go for 5 turns, or he finds, like, some insane OTK combo, then all of a sudden Joaquin has a draw where he could have had a win. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. There's D-Prison. It's going to banish the Sirocco. There's Bora attack the set monster. That's going to deal 1,700 points of Pierce. So, yeah. Now, Joaquin drops down to 5,000. We've seen some sparks fly. It's the thing. Like, how do you slow play using Black Wings or Hero Beats? Just normal summon and set. That's a great fucking point. Best Yu-Gi-Oh player NA. There's the Heavy Storm for the Starlight Road. And honestly, I as much as I don't want to pick favorites here, I do kind of want to see Joaquin lose this. Because I want to see him get fucking punished for his... Yeah, there's Royal Pressure for the Miracle Fusion. And now you slow played. And now you're going to lose this game. There's Mirror Force. Yeah, no. And now you're going to take... If he top decks a monster, you're done. Game over. Set the monster past the turn. Okay. Let's see. Does he have Shura? Did he not set the monster? What are you thinking about? The only person you're screwing at this point is bad. Like, now, if you get a draw, like... That's really bad for you. I don't know. Attack for 17. Attack for 25. This is the punish. If you take both of these hits, like... Yeah, like, you shouldn't have played so slow. Yeah. And now you don't get a chance to win game 3. Yeah, and now you're conceding quick. Now you're moving fast. Because all of a sudden, you're going to get a draw. But the thing is now you're going to... The only person this favors is the Blackwing player. You want to know why? Because the Blackwing deck is fast. The Blackwing deck has Sirocco, Bora Bora, Kulu, GG. Dark Arm Dragon, GG. Brain Control, GG. The Hero Beat deck, it doesn't have that. It has to win the long game. Play slow, you're only screwing yourself. That's the way it goes. Because, like, you never know what's going to happen, man. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! You never know what's going to happen. Your opponent comes back. All of a sudden, you're getting a draw. All of a sudden, like, let's say he gets a draw right now. And then he loses the next round, he's out of top 8. You know what I mean? Like, you slow playing just costs you top 8. That's... I don't want to say it's cringe, but it definitely has downside. Like, you can't just do that and get away with it. Like, And now he's like thinking about his sideboard decisions. Bro, you have 2 minutes. You don't have time to do this right now. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my slow play rant. And this is why, like, this is a big part of the reason why for the RBETs online, I like doing double elimination. IRL, you have to do Swiss. You just have to. It's the only way that these tournaments make sense. But for online, you can do double elimination, and I like the rounds all being finished. I think that that's... Everyone plays at a reasonable pace when there's no time rules. Nobody stalls. Nobody does this dumb shit. You don't get draws. It's like you get good shit. That's my one thing. That's my one argument for double elimination. That's nice. It's also very frustrating to watch. But hey, you know what? They're moving into game 3. It'd be kind of insane to see some justice here. Press 1 if you want to see some street justice delivered by the hands of Chris. I'd be interested. Anyway, that's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. All I can say is, that's a lot of ones. Yeah, double whirlwind. Dude, imagine he just goes like heavy storm, double whirlwind. Dark arm, GG. Dark arm, Stardust. And Joaquin like draws like a brick hand. The hero deck bricks like no other. I don't know how people do so well with it. I feel like I just break every time I play that deck. But I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. They're going to start the next game in time. There's no way they're done shuffling up in the next 20 seconds. They have taken way too fucking long. Joaquin is taking too long. Bet he doesn't finish siding in time. Yeah. But here's the thing. Joaquin, I don't think he can win in 5 turns. I think the Blackwing deck can win in 5 turns. So that's the big thing.
Future Master is the last one, so...
Cool. Yeah.
The timer just went off, so they're on turns.
Dude, he got punished so hard. The Hero Beat player got punished so hard. He played really slow in game 2. He was like pretty much slow playing.
Yeah.
And then Chris just came back and beat him with like 2 minutes on the clock. I'm like, that's what you get for slow playing. Now you can't win the match. Mm-hmm. You potentially lose out on top 8 stuff.
Blackwing's got to have the better top deck draw there, I would imagine.
I heard Totagon say that they got a 2-minute time extension for a Blizzard ruling.
Okay, yeah, that was when he got the Shura.
But they're still not even shuffled up. I mean, like, that 2 minutes is already gone.
Yeah, practically.
Yeah. Do you want to open some packs?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see it.
We're opening Cyberstorm Access.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
These are a bit newer than ones most people are looking at.
Yes. What have you got?
I got a Firewall Phantom.
I got the Cybers.
Oh, I pulled an Ultra.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Not the best one.
I got a Starlight.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
No.
Okay, check this out. Pirelli. No, I didn't get a set.
Yeah, you got a super.
I got...
You pulled a Bestial Dispatter.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's actually a good card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, that's like Dragon Link plays that and stuff?
Yeah. Well, it's not the best Ultra in the set, I don't think. Might be.
It might be. I got a Sword Soul Punishment.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going back to this.
They're shuffled up? Okay, so we got a Hero Beat on a T start, and then what did Chris just play there?
Allure of Darkness, Banish Kalut.
Okay.
Which is like best possible, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine opening for Bestial Dispatter.
It's worth a lot, right? These are your cards?
They are the shops.
Oh, well.
We opened 2 booster packs for the shop. And it's shop made money. $10.
$10?
$11 on the Dispatter.
That's more than I've ever made opening a Yu-Gi-Oh pack.
Don't worry, I've lost plenty too.
What's the best thing you ever pulled from a Yu-Gi-Oh pack?
Oh, I've opened Starlights.
Fuck you, man. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. You open like cases and stuff? Or?
I have before. I've opened a case of Brothers of Legend back when it came out.
Okay.
I pulled a Dragoon Starlight from there.
Okay.
And then story time here. I was opening a fresh case for the wall, and I had some players standing there just like, which box do I pick? I'm looking at them. There's like 4 of them deciding like, hey, we're each going to get a box. Which ones do we pick? They're talking amongst each other. I'm just like, I'm taking this one.
And you picked it.
I opened it. Halfway through the box, Dragoon Starlight.
Giga
I show
Chad.
all of them, and all of them are just like, I want the other boxes. I'm like, why?
Giga Chad. They think that there's more Starlights in the case.
Sure. This ain't no
Yes.
Crystal. This ain't no Battle of, is it Crystal Revenge? Yeah. This ain't no Crystal Revenge where you can pull 2 Starlights.
That's true. That's true.
So many Starlights.
Once you hit the Starlight, it's like, what's the point of opening the other boxes, right?
It depends. Depends why you're opening it. If you're opening for money, then
But if you're opening for like stream, I guess.
if you're opening for stream or just opening for singles.
That's true too. Yeah. That's
Because
true.
we do open product for singles when we receive it. Generally,
Someone
we
said playing fast now. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, he has no reason to play slow.
He went Android life game. That can work here.
Is
So it does go down to life gain. It doesn't go
it
down.
does
to
go
like-
down left game?
Yeah.
Okay. Old Yu-Gi-Oh rulings escape me. I have to keep like 13 modern games in my head at any one time. So
Well, he just ran into honest.
okay,
So that's game.
yeah.
Yeah. Brutal. Very brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Sets 2 passes. And he's just gonna go up life points, and then like there's nothing. I don't think there's anything Chris can do, because he's lost life points now, and he's up to 92. So it'd have to be like brain control plus like some other shit. Someone said double elim bracket is goated. I agree, but it's harder to do it in person. I think you can only do. Have you ever done double elim in person?
That's 2 losses you're out, right?
Yeah.
I haven't. We generally stick to Swiss just because most of the events around here are on the local level, and people come to play. Give them
Yeah.
the most chance to play. I've done single elim before, but not double.
I think single elim in paper is fire.
Yeah. Especially if you're doing like a high entry, high reward event, and they scooped it up.
Yeah, that's tough. I feel bad for Chris, because like, but at the same time, like, they both played really slow game 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just, you got to play faster. Like, and you got to tell your opponent, like, the second you see him playing slow, you got to be like, play faster.
Yep. Oh, let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see who's going to be the feature match.
I'm really excited. to get the
The
feature.
last round of Swiss.
Yes, I think that was the last, unless Cameron wins, that's the last undefeated pairing.
We're going full Swiss, so it's going to be 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got pairings for round 2.
No, the door isn't closing again. It's not closing again. I have to go close it. It's gonna swing open. We're gonna get the crowd noise. I'm no longer concealed in my little troll den in the back rooms. Oh my gosh. What's up? Everything good? Do you want me to mute it? Alright. All right, guys, we're back. So we got round 6 features. We're gonna cover Mark and Dennis. I don't remember the last name. What was the last name?
Mark Garcia and Dennis Moore.
Mark Garcia versus Dennis Moore. They're both right now X1. The winner of this probably makes it in top 8. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it in top 8. Let's be real. The winner of this makes it in the top 8. which is hype. So this is technically an elimination round. I don't really know how it's going to go down, but no, it's very, very, very intense. Cameron did win his round, so he is 5-0, I believe, and he's going to play against the winner of the last round, Joaquin, in the Hero Beat Mirror match. And the winner of that gets the better seeding going into top 8, which is something that you want. Leak, god damn it. Okay, hold up. I gotta close the door. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're back with more Edison format coverage. Graphics. Alright, what are we doing? Where's the guys? Oh, they're still doing whatever. That's your boy Mark. Is he fire, dude? Is he sick? I'm excited to cover him. Jay says, can we please watch Cam scoop this guy? There's no point in watching that match because it's not a win and in. They're both like guaranteed top 8, I believe. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, beautiful stuff. Oh, this is fire, dude. Oh shit, dude. Mark's playing some good shit. Oh god, the door's swinging open again. Give me a second. Okay. Little bit of a spoiler alert. Mark's playing something fire. I'm going to tell you guys. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Remember when we said there's a card that searches another card of a certain color? You guys remember those? Do you know what you know what I'm talking about? You know what card that is? Let me know in the chat if you know what I'm referring to right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. He's playing those guys. Those little dudes. And then we've got the birds from Dennis Moore. Very excited to see Dennis Moore's birds list. It's got some cool tech in it. Actually, some really, really cool tech. I love his trap lineup. It's very clean. I've got the list in front of me, finally. Yeah, he's got some good tech. He's got some great sideboard options for this matchup, too. Looks like he's got not only deck devastation, but he's got skill drain, pulling the rug, and Cyber Dragon, which are all insane versus the gadgets. Yeah. So we got gadgets at X1, and we've got Blackwings at X1, facing off for a win in Mark Garcia on gadgets, and Dennis Moore on Blackwings, which is very exciting. Make sure to update the names. I'm not handling the production, but someone will be. I think we'll be joined by Carpath. I think Carpath's gonna hop in for this game. The names will be updated. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not handling the outside production. I'm handling the. There's two different screens. There's layers to this. They will update it. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry, folks at home. Carpath is absolutely here. He did absolutely scrub out, unfortunately. I don't want to say scrubbed out, but he was X2 pretty early. It's tough. It feels bad, man. I think Carpath's the GOAT, but he hasn't played a paper tournament in a while, and I think it showed in round 1, particularly. Definitely. I'm probably not gonna say anything about it to his face because I don't want to like salt the wound a little bit, but you and I know. He made some plays in round 1 that were fire, but he also made some plays that were like, you haven't played versus Gadget Machine, have you? You know how it goes. Nah, classic Carpath. Carpath is the GOAT, dude. He's creative. I think it takes a different level of skill to bring something so new and so fresh to a tournament and just like kick ass with it. Hell yeah. Sunglasses brand reveal. Oh, do you want a brand reveal, Harrison Lipton? I can tell you where I got them. Hold up. Let me see if I got the brand on them. If it says a brand on them. All right, I'm gonna see if you guys can see this. You see what it says there? They're 1-of-1 glasses. They're handmade. Yeah, they're fire, actually. They're 1-of-1. I got them at Dover Street Market in LA. They're like my favorite piece of clothing that I own right now, at least. I'm looking to update my fashion a little bit. I want to flex on some stuff. Jose says, are we still going to the rave? Yes, sir. I got to get a ticket, though, if it doesn't sell out. At some point, Maxwell says turn on my super chats. Are they not on? What the fuck? Are my super chats not on? I thought my super chats were on. What the fuck? I thought they were on. Can someone confirm if my super chats are on or not? Hold up. Stream settings. Enable super chat. Where is that shit? Edit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All of that shit is on. Super chat should be on. I don't know. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much for joining me for this, the first IRL RBET. What's up? And I've got a very special guest. We've got a very special guest. One of the greatest to ever do it.
One of the greatest to ever do it.
Well, the man, the myth, the legend, Carpath himself. Welcome
I'm the
in.
greatest ever. Why am I X3?
What are you talking about? You dropped because you wanted to do commentary.
You know what? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you definitely dropped.
I had
you
enough
wanted-
of this gameplay, and I decided it's time to watch other people play the game.
Yeah. Do you need some sunglasses? The light is kind of bright.
The light is actually
You
killing.
want to try these on? Give it.
No, you can keep the light.
I was walking with you. How was your deck? Did you feel confident going into the tournament, or were you just were you just frustrated? Oh, we got a game. We got Mark Garcia versus Dennis Moore. He's playing that.
Gadgets?
Yeah, and sorry, the screen is tiny. Let me see if I can get one of these.
Are there multiple gadget players at this event?
Yeah, and they're all killing it.
That's weird.
I thought it was going to be... We actually talked about it last night. I thought it was going to be a really good meta call because it beats the shit out of Hero Beat and Black Wings. So, like, if you just face off against that, like, you're pretty much coasting.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Also, the guy you played against, he, like, topped the SJC.
Yeah, I heard that.
Did you also hear that he's playing the exact same cards he topped the SJC with?
That's wild, actually.
The exact same deck, exact same cards.
Literally zero change.
Literally, he just said run it back.
I mean, it worked the first time.
I know, right? Okay, he's searching for Gear Frame. You can't search Fortress with that. How did he...
Yeah.
Okay. Skipping a step.
It's this not a union monster.
Round 6 nerves, right? What do you think of LA? You think it's cool? You love the traffic?
The trap. I mean, besides the road situation, it's pretty great. I mean,
You out here often or
beautiful
not
city.
really?
No, never. It's like so far. I've been to California once before with family, but I don't think I came to LA. We were mostly going to like national parks and stuff. So, but definitely a beautiful city. Great
For sure.
architecture, great geography, all that. You know.
Wow, that's so interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just kidding. Just fucking with you. I asked you the question. You want to high roll?
High roll.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay, hold
What
up.
for?
We'll decide that afterwards. We're going to cut away from the game real quick. Carpath and I are going to
High roll for my OTS polls.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Okay. Fuck me. Just fuck me. You're up. No, it's cool. You're going to roll
shot.
one too.
No shot.
I hate this game. I hate this game. We're back to the match, folks. We have Solidarity in play. And this is like...
The solidarity's killer, man. It's
Dude,
so good.
that's what hit you pretty hard, right? The Solidarity stuff?
Yes.
Because he was able to just get over all your dudes with the Fortress.
Yeah, it was so... All the things are just so huge. And then
I
you just
kind
need to
of...
out it. Like, I don't know.
I talked about it on the commentary where I was like, your game plan in the matchup should be like, just wait until you can nuke and then gear town game.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, you should wait for an OTK before you push anything at all, because you can chill for a really long time against gadgets if you set up like, you can chill for longer until you have a bigger push. That's what I was saying on commentary, so that was my advice. But
game 2, I was just like going at a time, so
yeah, that's that paper shit, dude.
yeah.
Fuck that.
So I felt like I had to make like some crazy plays, but
To Solemn the Icarus.
I think that was the only time I actually went into time, because our game 1 was so long. It was like
There's limiter for game. Looks like Mark Garcia just had Solemn limiter.
game 1 was just like 35 minutes. Anyway, yeah. Limiter's pretty good in that deck. It's great because the gadgets all replace themselves too, so it's like even if you don't kill,
Do you need to be closer to the mic? I feel like you need to be closer to the mic.
people don't hear me.
They don't hear you. Well,
They
I don't know
don't.
if they don't hear you, but I don't hear you, and I'm right next to you, so I'm assuming.
You don't hear me?
I don't hear you, brother. I don't hear you. I'm just kidding. Hey, do you guys hear
Chat.
Carpath?
Chat, do we hear me? Do we hear my beautiful voice?
Tell them about your YouTube. Tell them a little bit about what you do over on youtube.com/Carpath9. Is that it?
Yeah, I think someone's hooked my tag, man.
That's insane.
I know. It's like a 10-year. I checked. It's like some old ass channel. I should really try to talk to YouTube and get that.
You should.
Just let me yoink that tag. Real
Do you have
quick.
the YouTube connection? Do you have the YouTube person?
Who's the YouTube person?
Do you have a YouTube rep?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I'm alone in the world here.
You need a YouTube rep, bro. You need a YouTube rep. I think I have someone out there, a Guardian Angel, because like when I got demonetized that one day, I was like, fuck.
Why'd you get demonetized?
No reason.
No reason.
There's no reason.
That's classic YouTube right there.
I know, but then someone out there was like, Guardian Angel me, and they fixed it, so.
Wow, that's very fortunate.
Yeah. Who you got? I mean, Mark's already up a game.
Yeah, I didn't even see what the opponent was playing. What was the opponent playing?
Blackwings.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. This is like the worst
Gadgets
setup
up a
imaginable,
game versus Blackwings. I mean, it's looking pretty good for Mark here, I would say.
It does look good for Mark. We do know that in the sideboard of Dennis, he's got
the receipts here.
He's got Cyber Dragon, Deck Devs, Skill Drains.
Okay, Deck
and
Dev.
Pulling the Rugs.
Those are some insane cards, I guess.
He's got
That's all. That's the complete sentence.
Yeah.
You should bring in like 2/3 of his side deck, and that could happen. I mean,
Yeah. They're both 4-1, so the winner of this makes top 8.
cool.
Yeah.
And the loser of this gets to pray.
I'm like low-key rooting for gadgets, even though I hate gadgets. I think
I think it's pretty boring. Probably I just summon a gadget every turn, activate a smashing ground, and
yeah.
whatnot. But I don't hate them. You know,
I just think Blackwings is an infinitely more interesting deck to watch.
Blackwings is definitely more interesting. But like, are gadgets really less interesting than like Hero Beat or something? I mean, maybe it depends on the build.
Yeah, I think gadgets are. I think they're just cool because nobody plays them.
That is cool. You do get style points for that.
It's like the hipster pick right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they'll come back for a little bit, or after people see if they top this event. You know.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good in the meta. What are you doing later? Are you going to the rave with all of us?
Probably not. I
Do you
don't
have
know.
an early flight or something?
I do have to get up early and like, I don't know. If we were just like hanging out, maybe, but I'm not big on like crazy parties and shit. You know.
So you don't want to do like.
Don't want to do a line of cocaine off. Yeah, no. I'm all good.
You knew exactly what I was gonna say. How did you know? I was like busting out the baggie. I'm like, really helps with the commentary, man. This is a joke, by the way.
No. It's true. It does help,
Yeah.
but definitely gets you hyped up. You know.
Yep, Coke. This is exciting, man. I just think it's cool to meet all these people. Who are you the most excited to meet? Like,
Was that
realistically.
the most? Maybe Fitz because he's on my team. I also met a dude from my progression series who's not on my team, but he was really cool. It was nice to meet him in real life for the first time. And I met the full like Rod and X2 squad too. It's nice meeting all of them because you see them and talk to them in the Discord and stuff. And got to meet Beast Mode and Cameron. Got to play test with Cameron for a while, and that was very, very helpful, I think.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned how happy Cameron was with the results.
Wait, Cameron's always happy, so I mean,
He's the one who topped too, which is crazy. Just fucking insane, man.
You know, he topped because he play tested with me, and he just learned so much from.
He learned that he shouldn't fucking play Bayou Turbo.
Yeah, he learned not to play Bayou.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually told me, he's like, yeah, I wasn't feeling the Bayou Turbo, so I switched it to Hero Beat, and now I'm killing it. I was just like, you're welcome, bro.
Yeah, he beat his ass like 6 times with a Gear Dragon. He was over it. He was like, okay, I can't play this. Whirlwind Star, but Kalut, you take it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you do it, but it's definitely the one that doesn't feel great to...
I'd probably grab Blizzard in this matchup, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to say. What does Gale really do? It hits over one gadget, and then they summon another gadget, and they hit over it.
The only thing I would think you'd search Gale for is if you go like Special It and then turn 1 Deck Dev.
Oh, maybe, but he's not doing that.
But he's not doing that, so like, what the fuck are you grabbing Gale? Like, what does it do? You attack
Maybe he
over
just
red
already
gadget.
has Blizzard.
He has all 3.
That's the other situation where you search Gale.
Wait, how many Blizzards is he playing? He's playing 3, right? He is, yeah.
I think he's playing 3.
Yeah, he's
I don't
playing
know.
3. You have
Just
the
to,
list
like-
right in front of you. What do you mean you don't?
You expect me to look at this? Okay.
Yeah, deadass.
Everyone plays 3. What is
No, dude. There was a guy who won the
some
thing,
psychopath played 2? All right.
Too. Yeah, Monster Gamer. He won RBET.
I mean, I do not amend my sentence.
He is a psychopath duelist. He's very powerful. Dude, the people here this weekend were hard. Who'd you play against?
I played
Fuck,
against.
Mind Crush.
It's gonna Mind Crush the Gale. Played against. So round 1 we saw the feature match, and then round 2. I don't know who I played against. It's some guy on Hero Beat, and then round 3 I played against a zombie player who I also didn't know.
Damn, you're bad with names too.
Yeah,
We're the same.
I didn't ask anyone's names actually. That's the problem.
You're a dick.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry to my opponents whose names I don't remember.
Well, they beat you, so you better remember their name, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
what'd you lose to?
I don't remember the names of the people I beat either.
What'd you lose to, though?
I lost to Fairies. Best deck, by the way.
Best
I lost to I lost round 1, of course, with gadgets, and I lost against zombies.
That's tough.
Yeah. And then I won against like Hero Beat and well, I'll talk about all my matches on the.
This is just a teaser. If you want to see
Yeah.
more about this,
I'll do like a recap video on my channel.
yeah, go to youtube.com/Carpath9.
Why is it? It's not my fault. All right.
It's cool. It's cool. I want to see the chat. What are they saying?
I don't want to hear the.
Someone said strippers and yugs. They were probably referring
Yeah,
to us.
I'm
going
gonna-
to party.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
we're
assume
go
I know.
back to the-
Why is there a muddy bud dragon of the swamp right here?
Oh, I need that. Yeah, someone cracked it in a pack, and I was like, oh, I need this. That's for my deck.
You know, they gave us all OTS packs for entering, and I just like pulled 2 ultis from my like handful of OTS.
Are you
packs.
kidding
No, I'm
me?
not kidding.
Oh my god. You're the luckiest motherfucker.
I have
dude.
like 15 years of pack luck just stored up within me.
'Cause you've never opened
because I
it
haven't
again.
been opening crap.
What'd you crack? What were the ultis?
It was Sprite Blue and Ghost Reaper. Those were the ultis.
The Sprite Blue's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're like worth 40 and 20 or something. Is
You got your entry back.
I'm just gonna sell them. You know.
Yeah. Fuck it. You don't need Sprite Blue.
I do not need Sprite Blue.
Why does Sprite Blue sound something like you could order it at like Taco Bell?
It sounds like a brand of soda.
Yeah, like Baja Blast type shit. Yeah.
Introducing Sprite Blue.
Sprite with blue food coloring.
Anyway, there's stuff happening on the screen. Fortress has been summoned.
Yeah, he's full.
We're now reading Fortress.
Dude, he's full sending into this Kalut, by the way. He doesn't have a gadget, and I think it's complicated this game quite a bit.
Not seeing a gadget is very bad.
I think Mind Crush trading with Gale is, like, really bad, too, because it's like,
I don't know why he did that, actually.
I feel like you would just not side in Mind Crush in this matchup.
There's like a 50-50 chance I would bring it in, maybe. It would depend, actually.
I mean, you're siding out Dust Shoot, you might as well just side out the Mind. Like, you want to answer
I don't
something
always
after
side out Dust Shoot.
the- Oh, you're crazy.
I'm insane.
You're crazy. Wait, we gotta cut to cameras for that. We gotta cut. This guy right here.
I'll even Dust Shoot versus Blackwings, I swear. I've done it many times. Many times.
X3. Sorry, I just didn't mean to, that just escaped my mouth. I'm not like.
I didn't play against Blackwings today, actually.
I know, right? Wait, at all?
No, not even once.
What?
I swear.
You're actually the luckiest man alive. Like, you pulled 2 ultis and you didn't play any Blackwings. You did play against the best deck, though. Is that guy
Yes.
still killing it? Is he?
He has a chance of topping if he wins this round.
Is he X1?
He's X2, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't think X2 makes it. I think you have to be
Yeah.
X1 and 1.
Just X1 is the only way to make it.
X1 and 1. You never
Okay,
draw.
so you can draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look at the math for the Swiss or anything, so I don't know.
Let me double check.
It can like depend sometimes on how people finish.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me check this shit. So it looks like we have 7 tables at X1 and 1 or better. No, sorry. 6 tables at X1 and 1 and better. So that mean
there
1
would be
X2 tops?
2? Are there not top 8? If you have 6 with X1? I don't know.
Yeah, so there's basically there's
If there was
8, 9, 10 people. There's 10 people with X1 and 1 and better.
Okay.
So that means...
But that could change.
That could change. We could see up to 3 X2s top.
Up to 3.
But most likely to be like 1 or none. Most likely.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. It will be interesting. I super wish we could run these double elim, but
Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely downsides to both, I think.
I don't think it'd be for
I just-
in person. I don't think it'd be feasible. To
I just
run double elim.
despise time rules so much, you know.
Dude, you got fucked in round 1. You got screwed. You got time screwed.
Yeah, I don't know. Game 1 was like kind of my fault, but
For sure. What color does Yellow Gadget search?
I never remember what color any of the gadget. I have to read them.
I asked the other dude who was on commentary, and he didn't know either. And then I thought he was right. Like he said it so confidently. I was like,
Oh yeah, it searches blue gadget. No wait, that's the Exceed. My bad.
"There's a blue gadget."
No, it's called Gear Geigen X.
Oh,
It's like a gadget that's blue, but not really.
you're speaking a foreign language to me, brother.
Well, you've never read Gear Geigen X?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Gear Geigen X is?
You ever played something called Edison format?
Yeah. I don't know. Have you ever like seen a machine deck post 2012?
I've seen one like post 2019, but they
Hmm.
don't play no gear.
Yeah, that might be too late. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it might
It would depend on the build. You gotta overlay 2 level 4 machine dudes to make it, so.
Oh, okay. Here comes Blizzy. Blizzy emotes in the chat. Do we have any people with Blizzy emotes?
You got Blizzy emotes.
Someone said it's a Gear Gia.
It's
No,
a gear. It is actually not a gear
That's not a
game.
Gear
No.
It's actually not.
It does not count.
That's so funny. I love how there's like Gear Gia, Machina, like all these weird like variations.
There's Gear
like,
Giano.
Gear Giano, yeah. Which does count as a Gear
Is
Gia.
that like? That's wild. What is Gear Gia gear summon?
Gear Gia Gear? 2
Yeah.
level 3 or
2 level 3 what's?
Gear Gia.
Just Gear Gias?
But it counts Gear Giano. Because it has Gear
Oh
Gia
my God,
as the
that's so
first
dumb.
letters. It's like X Saber and XX Saber still counts as a X Saber because it contains the name.
It's a shame they never printed triple X sabers. I wonder what they're thinking about here.
Triple X Sabers.
Triple X sabers.
Triple X Sabers, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like start adding more X's, you know?
This is the guy who doesn't want to go do stripper coke out of a fucking.
That's because I'm like high to begin with, you know?
Oh, or did you play in this high? No, just I'll mute it. Actually, I'll mute the mic. Damn, what Carpath just said was crazy. You won't believe it. If you want to know what his answer to that was
Go watch my video. I'll talk about
yeah,
it.
youtube.com/Carpath9. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, a bunch of Blackwings are on the field. That's kind of how it goes playing against Blackwings.
Yeah. If it's not like this, then they're just losing. Like, I feel like if you don't have, like, 6 monsters, you're just losing as a Blackman player. That's why I really like that Swedish list. It just has, like, fucking 26 monsters.
I saw a really cursed list that was like 30 monsters and then just like deck devs and Icarus attacks were the only traps. It was
That's
disturbing.
based.
It
That's
was disturbing.
based.
They were like triple Grepher and just like a bunch of monsters.
Triple
And
Armageddon, too. Just, like...
It was the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
What'd you run? Like, DD Whirly? I'm not even sure what you run. Cyber Dragon? You have to run something that isn't normal summon, right?
I think it was Cyber Dragons and then triple Grepher and then all the Vayu stuff and then all the Blackwings and Dad.
Gores, maybe.
And yeah, maybe Gore's Trag too. I think there might have been Plague.
Because of the Grepher. Okay. That's trash, but...
Yeah, it's garbage.
Green
I mean,
Gadget. What color is Green Search?
Green Search is yellow.
Pitch 2, there's the Fortress. He's kind of forced to do this, right? Because he just needs to kill 2 things or else he dies.
He can kill 2 things. Does the Blackwing player have cards in hand?
I don't think so.
It's actually looking real bad for the Blackwing player, not gonna lie.
Maybe. He's going to have a monster left over, so he can just top a tuner. Like, if he leaves him with Kalut, he tops Blizzard, he makes Catastrophe, he's fine.
Having the Vayu engrave is good, actually. Means
Yeah, at least Armor Master will trade with, whatever.
the Fortress.
I wonder if, like, Gadgets was the right way to go. I know Times 2 played in this, and he was playing Lightsworn Machina, but I don't know how he did.
He used X2 right now, I think. I talked to him between rounds.
Times 2 was X2. That's fitting.
Yeah, actually, it's actually like just his name again restated.
Yeah. I played against him a lot yesterday with a really good deck. I was playing. It's one of the better decks.
Ojama?
I know you've probably heard of it. It's like dragons.
Oh, that deck
It's
sucks.
so good.
Deck's
So good.
garbage. It's the only deck Fitz won against.
Deck is so good. Is it the only deck? He went 1-5 and he just won against one dude.
Hold on. I didn't say that. No, you didn't hear that from me.
There's limited removal. Okay. Is it
That's just going to kill his whole board in the end phase, and they're both going to be on no cards, except the Blackwing player has an armor.
Why did he do that?
Actually, that limiter was so bad. That was so
I
bad.
don't get it. Why did he
You
do
nuked
that?
your whole board. You Raigeki'd yourself, dude.
What the fuck was the point of that? And you lost your limiter.
I don't even know. You like
Maybe he just wants to go to game 3.
he wants to play a
but,
third
like,
one. That's based if true.
If that's his thought process, he's a Giga Chad. He's like, whatever, you can have this. I'll win the next one.
I'll give you a game. I'll let you have one.
He saw deck dev. He's leaving in his Mind Crush. I don't like that. But I guess he's going first. It's a little better going first.
Yeah.
If your opponent, okay,
Especially since you could have that shoot that you left in versus Blackwings.
hear me out.
What?
You go first, right? You have Mind Crush. You set it. Your opponent goes, draw 6, right? Activate Whirlwind. What are you Mind Crush naming?
I'm waiting for them to summon a monster. What are you talking about?
No. Which you name the monster
Okay.
so they don't get the search.
If I have to, it's gonna be Shura because that's like the worst one it could be.
Okay. So they go Whirlwind. You chain. You see their hand is 3 Shuras, and you win the game immediately. That's the W. I think that's more based. I think blind calling there is more based than like waiting for the search and then just ultimately losing to the Shura.
Personally, I would wait. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone said that was probably a throw.
Cause like
Yeah, definitely.
you can just get the Shura for free later if they like if they try to pit over something with Kalut, you can just chain it on attack declaration and kill their Shura for free. Sorry, is that too smart for you?
Yeah, I actually completely spaced out when you were talking there. I was like, yeah, dude, you're spitting. Like,
Is it? Oh, okay.
I need you to have like the fucking, what is it, temple run underneath when you're talking through the advanced lines. My TikTok brain doesn't handle it. Do you have gum by any chance? My breath is
No.
so bad. I'm so hungry and my breath is terrible. I need fucking gum, dude. Do you drink coffee?
Also no.
I don't drink coffee normally. I've been drinking it. This is like crack. I'm like, it's like I have a second life, dude.
I'm gonna be real. I drink exclusively water.
Based. Actual Chad pilled.
Yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
No.
Giga Chad. Subway Surfers, that's what it is. Not Temple Run. Oh, man. I always forget the name of that game. Subway Surfers.
What the hell is Subway Surfers?
You know what it is.
Sorry,
like,
I'm a boomer over here. Like,
Wait. I will also mute the mic. How old are you? The fuck? This guy comes in, he's like, I'm a boomer. Is literally an entire child younger than me. Like,
I'm not an entire. Okay, maybe
you're
like
6 years younger than me. What are you
like a small one, a small child.
Still a child. It's not like a toddler anymore.
That's like
6 years
half
old.
a child. That's
Okay, I'm not gonna get into the semantics of how much of a child a 6-year-old is.
60% at most.
Yeah, okay. Trap Dust Shoot.
That's,
Based.
you gotta leave that card in, man.
Based.
You need
had it.
you need your auto win buttons versus Blackwings. Come on.
You're right. What are those auto win buttons versus Blackwings? You got Trap Dust Shoot.
Trap does shoot. Mind Crush.
Mind Crush. And that Consecrated Light. I don't.
Yeah, that one too. I don't know.
That's not gonna help here. He's got deck devs out the ass, dude.
Maybe they just won't draw him again.
Yeah.
Sometimes against Blackwings, you just gotta play that they just won't draw it game. Shura's gonna eat a bottomless.
Hell yeah.
That's very not optimal for Dennis.
Yeah. Dust Shoot, Bottomless, that's kind of the Blackwing win button.
That it just like cancels their entire game or something, you know?
If Mark has like the pressure, he's winning this game.
For sure. Gadgets never really have crazy pressure. Maybe if he has
Gear
like the
Frame
Machina. Yeah, if he can go a Gear Frame Fortress, that would be very good.
All right, let's end this debate right now. Machina or Machina?
Actually, I'm gonna have to be a centrist on this one and say it, and you can say either one.
You know, if you're a centrist, I've
Yeah.
heard that it means you're actually like you're right leaning.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well-
It's just like what is it? Fishhook theory, something like that.
No. That fishhook theory is. Oh wait, that is fishhook theory. Yeah.
Yeah, where you say you're a centrist, but you're actually just...
Okay, so what's the right-leaning answer on the Machina question then? What's the center right?
Yeah, if you voted for Trump, weigh in on the how you pronounce Machina
Yeah.
or whatever. We'll run a poll. Trump voters only, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Green Gadget search Red
You know what?
Gadget.
I think I recall that in the anime they say Machina.
They do say Machina in the anime.
So that must mean that Machina is correct.
Do you think anime is based? See, this is where we go from here.
No.
Do you think anime defines real life?
Also no.
All right.
All right, I'll take it back. This does not resolve the Machina question.
Back to being a centrist.
The dubiously named Machina question.
Remember when I said he needed pressure? This ain't it.
Summon a gadget is pressure? What are you talking about? Wait, he's on 8K still. Never mind, it's not pressure.
He somehow has taken no damage.
Did they just... They're just not updating that yet or something? Because I thought he got hit that turn.
It might not be updated, yeah. Oh, my
Oh! Is it me or is that Cyber Dragon backwards?
Yes.
What the hell? Is this mirrored? Oh, it is
It's-
mirrored.
It's
Okay.
probably mirrored, yeah.
How did I not notice that until now?
What?
They've just only been summoning symmetrical cards, dude.
That's true. That's true. I would have never noticed that either because, like, I see the whole world backwards, brother. Okay, that's a fuck ton of damage. Does he not have a stop for this?
It's a 3K Fortress Dragon.
Did Dennis not take damage? What is going on here?
It's
It's like a Black Mirror episode where we're like locked in the back rooms and we're forced to watch Yu-Gi-Oh and commentate on it for meager scraps. Okay, Ultimate Offering.
Everyone's playing this card now, apparently.
Card's good. BK Kids Club, inspired.
Should build an Ultimate Offering deck.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
could you fit Karas into it?
I could. You just draw more cards and summon more cards, man.
What was that? What was that he just used? Was that a pulling the rug? Why is his graveyard covered up by his face? That's a real question. I think it was a
Yeah,
pulling
actually,
the rug. It looks.
I couldn't tell from that glimpse.
You know what's disgusting? Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon's dark.
Yeah, it should really be a light.
Yeah.
But I guess the Chimera Techs are all darks, so...
It's a deck dev target now.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
It, like, always is.
Yeah.
Unless it gets booked.
Shrinked?
Shrinked? Shrunk?
Shranken? Shrunk.
Shrunked. That's it.
Shrunked. I like that. That's fire. Yeah, man. I think we'll probably do like dinner and then a rave if you want to come to the dinner or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
Are you playing in the event tomorrow?
No, I can't make it. I got a flight.
Oh, for sure. There's I think there's a PS5 tournament.
I didn't
tomorrow.
even know there was an event tomorrow until, like, recently, and I planned my trip a long-ass time ago, because...
This is the cheapest way to do it.
Yeah, I had to buy tickets months in advance.
Yeah.
I don't want to screw around with no last-minute plane ticket.
Yeah, for sure. What's going on here, though? It's just a set and a pass.
A torrential happened. It's interesting that he's on torrential and gadgets.
I think it's interesting that he's opened 18 limited trap cards and still hasn't dealt any damage. Why is the life total not? Did he not attack with the gadgets?
No, I think the life total is right, because Mark's life total has gone down.
He didn't attack with the
So
gadgets.
it's definitely not just for... Okay, he did take 25, though. He's done some damage.
Why didn't he attack with his fucking gadgets? That's the point of the gadgets.
The point of the gadgets is to thin your deck by 1, actually.
That's so frustrating. That's so tilted. I'm like thinking, I'm like, bro. If he had just attacked with his gadgets, I mean, like, this guaranteed top, right?
Alright, we're summoning a bunch of Blackwings.
But now what? I guess you go...
You have it, and you hit over it, and you get Sure Search.
You could do that. You could Black Rose your own field.
Why would you do that?
For fun.
Okay, that's fair.
Does he have Value Engrave?
I have not seen a Vayu. He can get one, though, if he hits over with Shura.
Yeah, if the shirt connects, yeah.
As long as the back row. I don't think that back row was anything last turn.
He just set that back row.
Oh,
Because
was
the
that a
back
new
row
one?
was torrential and
He's got...
this is enemy control.
What?
Yeah, that was, we knew about this. He's in his deck list. We did look at that. I'm saying.
Shouldn't you, like, do that on declaration or something?
Maybe.
Although, I guess you don't want to have it because you want to go for game.
Yeah. Dude, if he wins here with that enemy controller, that is the most based shit.
I played against a guy online who was on enemy controller, I think, in Blackwings. It's like, what the hell is that?
It's good, dude.
They just use it to kill you, I guess.
Yeah, it's just another brain control.
So he's got a deep prison.
For the Shura.
Well, now you feel real bad, actually. I feel like this was not the way you should have done it.
You did lose to anything.
Yeah, if it was just a card, that does something. I think I would have just have the thing with no cards in hand, so you don't get anything ripped. Then you hit over with Shura, and you get the Vayu set up.
Yeah, and then if you don't hit over with the Shura, like, at least you have...
Now it's like, how do you ever win this game now? Brain control top deck?
And the machine is still 2,500 now.
Yeah.
So, like, you're under a shit ton of pressure. You have to play through 2 back row and a Machine of Fortress. You top deck heavy, then you didn't top deck the other card you needed to play.
Set a monster.
Oh
All right.
my gosh.
Yeah, it's over.
It's Jover, actually. Can he search anything to Ultimate Offering off? No, not really.
Summon Peacekeeper?
He's searching.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Well, if you look at his deck list, he actually only plays 2 Fortress. So I don't know if both Fortress are gone. I wasn't really paying attention.
I haven't seen the other one. Obviously, you would just get the Force. Oh, he's scooping. Okay.
He's scooping.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that one turn with the Econ was just...
That was bad.
Yeah, it was not good.
Well, it was greedy. I don't know if bad is the right word.
It was definitely just, like, super greedy.
Yeah. But, like, I think you just go get the value and you outvalue.
I made my share of misplays today, so what can I really say?
But you know what? That's kind of based. I mean, Mark's going to move on to 5-1 and probably guaranteed top 8. Actually, yeah, no, definitely
that's
guaranteed.
pretty much guaranteed top 8.
Yeah, congratulations to Mark, dude.
Nice
Gadget's
one.
making it into the top 8. That's really sick.
When's the last time Gadget's topped something?
Never.
Never?
It's never happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's never happened. I ran the numbers.
You ran the numbers.
Yeah. Before you came back here, I was like, I got to make sure I have the stats. I pulled them all.
Just all. So you can tell me how every deck is done since the dawn of time?
I can tell you how every deck's done since we started throwing tournaments.
Why is there's a card on top of the door?
Yeah.
What the hell?
We're in the back rooms, dude. It's like such a weird vibe being back here when there's like 100 people
Yeah.
out there. Like just back here, it's just like
I got like escorted back here, and it's just like
yeah,
go through that door.
yeah, touch nothing, or you risk clipping through the dimensions or whatever. Yeah, it's wild. What are these people saying? It says Carpath, can you make a Sun Dragon Inti deck? Don't you love chatters that ask you to make? Really
Yes,
awful
I
decks?
will.
This is your man, dude. You guys need him.
Everyone stop bothering Keegan.
I don't want to make a fucking Sun Dragon Inti deck, but I'm happy you guys are bothering him with it, you know? How many tops do roids have? Do roids have every
Roids.
top? They give you 50 pounds of muscle?
At least 20.
Yeah. Do you take steroids? I'll mute the
No.
mic. Wait. I'll never know. I'll never know the truth. I'll never know the truth. Yo, Carpath, I like your hair, says Jose Gonzalez.
Thank you very much, Jose Gonzalez.
I feel like you get the 2 comments. You get the Carpath has amazing hair, and then you get the
Wait.
cut your hair
Is
Carpath.
the mic still muted?
No, it
No.
blinks if it's muted. Yeah.
Okay.
So
you
they
know
can
what?
hear us.
I need to.
Well, they
figure
can't hear you. They can hear me.
it. All right, nice.
It's like
It must suck
filtering.
to be in that world, but
I know everyone can hear just me, but no one else. Carpath rocking the 2 is that like a Street Fighter thing?
I have no idea.
don't fucking know.
I've never played Street Fighter. Not gonna lie.
Joseph S says I saw him mouth yes. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Didn't
You
happen.
can't. You in fact cannot read lips.
Yeah. Asian Without says live Keegan versus Carpath rock paper scissors match. We did that yesterday
did
and
it.
I fucking lost.
Yeah.
So I lost to him in Hyrule and I lost to him in rock paper scissors.
I guess if we ever duel, you just gotta let me go first. You know.
No, when we duel, I will win it. That's all that matters.
You
When we
sure?
duel. What are these other people saying? People are saying shit.
Imagine.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's
What?
what? Oh, that's what Turu is from. Okay, I get you.
Okay. Well, I've never watched that, unfortunately.
All right, guys, we're gonna be moving into top 8 soon. Do you wanna be on top 8 comms?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Do you guys want Carpath to be here? Say no.
Say
now,
no. Say no.
if you want him to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Wait. Say,
Hold on. Wait. Maybe we shouldn't confuse the chat.
Oh, they're already confused, dude. They're already confused. Look at them. I had someone earlier, like Cameron, played this game where he just like, he played it like insane. I've never seen like, he like played around Crow. He like held this miracle for like 6 turns so that he could resolve both of them through Crow, and then he won because of it. And it was just like one of the most incredible like sequences. And like someone in the chat was like, Cameron's such an idiot. Like he should have just played into the Crow. And I'm like, he would have lost. Like what the fuck?
I agree with that person in chat, by the way. What an idiot.
I mean, I do too. But like, I'm allowed to say it because I'm his ride or whatever.
Oh, really?
If I did my hair like yours, how do you do your hair? Do you style it?
Oh, I don't do anything.
It just stands up like that, bro?
Yes.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
I'm not lying.
We should do like a hair tutorial.
The hair tutorial is I take a shower and then
Oh,
I let it dry.
I gotta do that. I've never done that before. So.
You know what? Yeah, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players could really learn from that one.
Are you saying like here today, or are you saying like in general?
Just in general.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I feel like today the hygiene's been like solid.
I mean, yeah.
It's like a lot of the like bougie players.
I was just joking, obviously. Well, I mean, it is a lot of bougie players. I saw a lot of CP staples out there. You know.
Yeah.
A lot of ulti cyber dragons.
Lucas says, "Am I going to rally for Nats?" I fucking am, dude. I'm full sending it. Please subscribe. Please, I need the ad revenue. Please super chat or become a member or something.
I'm probably not. I don't feel like I can do like 2 events in the summer. So.
You don't want to go to Nats, dude?
Hmm?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the prize is.
It's like a 10-hour drive, man.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell you what the prize is. Are you ready?
All right.
Yeah, crazy prize, right?
All right.
Super crazy.
Insane prize.
Insane.
I'm
right?
going to Nats now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, once you know what it is, it's like, you have to go. You have to go. Edison players are way more hygienic than modern players. Facts.
True.
Based and true. You want to take a photo? Hell yeah. Let's rock it. Carpath hates when people play around stuff.
What?
What? Okay.
No. No, I don't.
How's parking? Might pull up late. I think it's gotten better. I think some people have left Goat's Art, so if you want to come through, I think it's gotten better, but I wouldn't know. We're in the back.
Yeah, I mean...
You walked here, didn't you?
Fitz picked me up. I walked here yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm staying real close.
For sure.
But this morning, Fitz was just like, yo, I can drive you. And I was like, yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to
I
carry
don't
all
have to,
your
like,
stuff.
almost get run over 15 times on the way trying to walk the streets of Los Angeles.
How the fuck could anyone hit you? Like, look at your hair. It's like, they see it, and they're just like, oh, I gotta stop.
You think they care if they hit someone?
Maybe not, LA people. Maybe not, yeah. Yeah, dude. I wanted to go to this place. It's gonna close soonish. Well, actually, not that close. There's this place in LA. What time do you leave tomorrow?
It's like morning.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say,
unfortunate.
I might go try and hit it up tomorrow. There's like a place called Ghost Sando's. It's like the best sandwich I've ever eaten.
Yeah, I have celiac, so I can't eat sandwiches, so that would be an issue.
Oh shit, you can't eat sandwiches.
Can't eat anything with like wheat or barley or rye, I guess it is.
Does that also mean you can't play good decks?
Yes.
It's like part of the
Yeah,
condition.
it's part of the disease.
Yeah. Sundragon Inti video coming soon.
You know what? I'll play Fairy's next event. Will that make you happy?
Yes. You will. You'll top. You'll win. The one time you play it, you won. Like,
that was pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
yeah, winning is cool.
Winning's fun and all that.
I feel like winning is the best part of the game.
Games are about winning.
It's not about fun or friendship or like connections.
No, none of that.
It's not about like making lasting memories, because memories are temporary, but winning is forever.
I will warn you, it does have to have Skyscore Gen Rise in it.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man. I actually have a new list.
You do?
Yeah, it's like triple Witch of the Black Rose fairy match.
See, I think Fairy Monster Mash is like definitely slept on as like an idea. I think it's real cool.
It's base, right?
Yeah, it's extremely based.
Gallus flip.
Because you
your
just
flip
already
fairy.
play the best hand traps in the format, right?
Seriously.
So you
yeah.
can just go the full way with it, you know?
Yeah, just throw the other stuff in there too. Like, what are you missing out on really? Heavy Storm, bad card.
You can still play Heavy Storm if you want. I mean,
Are we doing top 8 yet? What the fuck is going on? I guess we're still finishing out the round, probably. Okay, we're back. We're back. Carpath said Disaster Dragon is C tier. Thoughts? I'm saying I've won more matches.
did I really put it that high?
No, you put it low. I think you put it in D, if I remember correctly.
I probably didn't put it in D this time. I don't remember.
I've won more with Disaster Dragon in the last 2 years than Carpath's won ever. So I'll just say that. I'll just say that much. I'll just say that much. I paid for the prize pool of this tournament by winning with Disaster Dragon. So you gotta put some respect on the deck, man. It's pretty
I guess
good.
it's the best deck.
It is the best deck. Confirmed.
C tier.
Best C tier deck.
It is the best deck in C tier, definitively.
I think it's really good. I was playing it yesterday versus Machina, and I was like, this is supposed to be a bad matchup, but I was just winning. I was just like, oh.
I feel like I've never actually played that deck before.
What, the Disaster one or the Machina one?
The Disaster one. I don't think I've ever played Disaster Dragons.
It's really good.
I've only played Turbo.
Turbo's shit, dude. I hate that deck so much.
Yeah, and I just like bricked every game. I was
Yeah.
like, yep, never playing Turbo again.
Dude, it's so bad. It doesn't, like, a good player would never pick to play Turbo because it's just, like, you can't play your way out of a paper bag. You either have it or you don't, yeah.
I could see why maybe a terrible player might play Turbo. Then it's just like...
Ghost Rider Disrespect. Is he
No,
here
no.
this week? He was supposed to be here, I think.
I didn't see him.
I know he
ever.
lives here, so I don't know why he wasn't here, but...
Maybe he's got a valid excuse.
Yami's...
I can't think of a valid excuse off the top of my head, so I'm going to say he doesn't.
He says the only people playing Disaster Dragons at YCS were French. How does that make you feel? French people are
doesn't.
based. They're based. Giga Chad. Giga Chad French.
Opinion of French people has declined.
Ghost Rider is a great player, but he's limited by being on a bad deck. Alex Demand. Oh, Alex Demand. Diamond Dude says Turbo is
I don't know.
ass.
Works for him, so.
Alright. Yeah, man. Carpath, master of catching strays. As a YouTuber, you bring it on yourself, dude. Yeah. I saw you on your alts, like, with the hateful comments on my channel, too. You were just like, fuck your tier list.
Oh, yeah.
Karaz is tier 1.
Nah. I don't know.
We should
I'm probably retiring the Kurez deck now. I wanted to play it one last time because I bubbled with it the first 2 times. But probably done with it now.
I think you're onto something.
Usually my approach is just like one and done with my deck ideas, or it's just like I show up with the list, see if I can do well, and then move on to the next thing. So
Yeah, no, I think you're onto something with the skeleton. Like, I think Debris Dandy...
yeah, I
Gear-
mean,
Gear
there's
Down
cool
is good.
stuff going on, but
Yeah. There's definitely potential. I think
really,
ironically, the worst part's probably the Karaz.
the worst part is that I didn't play Driller. You know, gotta go back to, gotta go up to like 3x Minefield Driller.
Moving on to top 8, folks. We got... oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we should be moving into top 8 soon. I don't know if they want us to go out and do the top 8 and out. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing.
What are we supposed to do? Or shouldn't we be waiting for them to?
They should be
to
bringing
do
us
the
stuff.
top 8. Oh, they're supposed
They
to
should
bring
be
us
stuff. I don't know.
what, like deck lists or?
I don't know, bro. By the way, Carpath.
Coffee.
Someone won 2 Edison flights at Spanish Nats with KFC. It was crazy.
I mean, yeah, I've seen a lot of people did well with it IRL, but IRL events don't really count.
a lot of other
A
people.
lot of non-me people have done well with it at IRL.
Dude, every time I play that deck, I get fucking owned. I don't know how you do it, but some of the plays you made were hella sick on camera. Like, it was.
Yeah, I had game 1 was super cool. I think
It was a really good game.
It was one of the best games I've ever played, actually.
Yeah, it was
Probably.
really good. I think the only thing you could have done differently was, like, just stack your resources a bit more and then try to overload.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
that was the only thing. Like, everything else, like all the Karaz play with the flip snowman eater was so sick.
That was probably like the craziest game I played all day, actually. So it's pretty cool it got caught on camera, even though I ended up losing the match.
Yeah, that was fire. You know, it was tight too, because like I was like, why didn't he get back Dandy? I'm like, oh, because Black Garden sends Dandy.
Yeah, you can't. It like screws over your garden play.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I remember that turn. That turn was wild.
That was sick.
Maybe, I guess there's a world where I could have gotten Dandy to make the Peacekeeper this timing, but
Hello.
We have
Hello.
our top 8. We have our final standings.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
all right, let's look at it.
Let's see it.
Hand it over.
Here's the, this. Let me take a picture.
Oh,
of
okay.
this.
Okay. Okay.
While you guys do your thing, I'm
Dude.
gonna announce it out there. The top 8.
Derek made it.
Yeah, dude.
He made
Skin of his
it.
teeth.
I love that. Oh, that's my boy, dude.
We knew Cam made it.
Okay, we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Wait,
So we've got Anthony versus Cameron. We got
That's gonna be
Beast
hype
Mode.
match.
Beast
Oh,
Mode
Beast
tough
Mode made it.
Yeah.
I told him he better tough.
versus Daniel. So I think Daniel's on Black Wings. We got Other Daniel versus Derek, based.
Based.
And then we got Joaquin versus Mark. So we got Hero Beat versus
So the
Gadgets.
gadgets and the wow, that's really gonna be that's gonna be a match.
Do you want to watch that?
No.
I want to watch Derek because that's my friend.
All right, we can watch that one.
But I also really want to watch the Gadgets because it's like it's the first Gadget top anywhere. And he didn't make it. The guy who beat you didn't make it. He must have lost his last round.
How did that happen? All right, wait, what's this matchup here?
I think it might be Black Wing, Black Wing.
You know what? Yeah, let's watch the gadget one instead.
I thought you liked Black Wing.
I don't like the mirror. The mirror is shit.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I think Blackwing versus anything else is like peak gameplay.
I'll let you
though.
do this. I'm gonna go close the door real quick.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I can get it if you want.
No, it's cool.
All right.
Well, we could both do it together.
Yeah.
Do you want to help me?
No.
You can place your hand on mine awkwardly. Give me a second. All right. I should take a picture of this one.
Get a picture of everyone, show it to the chat.
Good shit. I'm so bad at like farming social media shit, dude.
Yeah. I didn't like take any pictures or any videos or anything.
Did you sign a bunch of shit?
I signed like probably a dozen Karazes.
Can you sign my Muddy Mud Dragon?
Do we have a marker here?
No. I'm
Well-
a shitty YouTuber.
well, then
I don't Can you sign it in blood? Here, I have a knife. This is a joke.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Stop. Put the knife away.
Put the knife away. Put Disaster Dragon in C tier one more time, motherfucker.
Next video.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not even list it in the next one. It'll be
I
in the-
actually don't know what half these players are playing. Do you know what any of these guys are playing?
I think.
The decks we
Wait.
know right now are Gadget, Machina, Hero Beat, Zombies, Black Wings.
I think it might be this. No.
I don't know what Anthony's playing, and I don't know
Who
what
is
this
this?
Daniel is playing, and I know Derek's Black Wings. So we have one Black Wings, two
Yeah, I
Hero
don't.
Beat.
I don't know anyone's names. I forgot everyone's names.
I don't know your name, to be fair. What's your name?
Carl.
Keegan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've actually never heard your name before either. So
Yeah, that's impressive.
You're
You have,
still
a good
shaking my
handshake. You have a
hand.
good handshake. Do you go rock climbing or something? Like, is that
No.
what you're-
No,
Do a
I
lot of
absolutely-
calisthenics.
Calisthenics, yes. No rock climbing.
That makes sense, yeah. The pull-ups, the pull-up grip strength. Yeah. Keegan getting demonetized again. No, not anymore. It's not going to happen again.
Just send like an image of him with a knife to like YouTube
No, don't do that. Never do that. Never do that, ever. Holy shit.
and
Okay.
say demonetize this
God
guy.
damn it. God damn it. You guys want to watch Cameron?
He just killed that
That
dude with
makes-
the crazy hair on stream.
Makes one of you. Should we watch? We already watched Cameron. I feel like we should
no.
watch.
We don't need to double up on camera. Let's watch the gadget versus the hero beat. That's like
If Beast Mode and Cameron both win, we'll watch that.
yeah, okay.
Because that's
that
like.
sounds like a hype matchup.
Yeah, that sounds hype. What was the other one? Gadget versus Hero
Gadget
Beat?
versus hero beat. It's like watching paint dry, honestly, but you know, in a fun
really
way.
don't. I want to
in a
watch Derek.
fun way.
Derek's my friend. He drove all the way.
All right,
up
we
from
can.
Vegas.
But that's the Blackwing mirror. All right, fine. We can
It
watch.
might not be a mirror. I don't know what Derek. I don't know what the other guy's playing.
You don't know?
I don't know what the other guy's playing.
If he's
I
playing
just know.
Blackwings, I'm gonna be disappointed. All right, let's watch it.
Derek's my friend. That's why I mean, we don't have to.
You know
watch
what? We
it.
got to do it for friendship, actually.
Yeah,
That's what this game is all about. I think.
No, it's about winning, but
Okay, friendship can be like second or third, though, right?
he's only my friend because he's in top 8.
Oh.
Like if he didn't make top
he
8,
didn't
he
make
wouldn't
top-
be my friend
yeah,
anymore.
right.
That's just how it goes, you know.
I mean, true.
Yeah, facts. Okay, what is the fucking? Let's just mark it. I gotta go tell him.
All right,
All right, we're gonna get. What is it?
Derek versus.
If it's the Blackwing Mirror, you can say whatever the fuck you want about Disaster Dragons. I don't care. Like derail it. We'll do a tier list while we're watching it. But
Maybe we should.
I really want to see Derek do well.
I don't know. That would actually end poorly if we did a tier list together.
Yes.
Well, Keegan has exited the room to hand off the goods to the relevant tournament organizer. Real nice guy, the tournament organizer. Play tested him with him yesterday when I showed up to the shop because no one else was here. I was like the first guy here. So he offered to help me play test. Fun games. Cool dude. Anyway, we're going to be watching Blackwings versus something that is hopefully not also Blackwings. But kind of unsure at this point. Can I read the chat from here? Carpath, can you sign a Galaxy Expedition? What the fuck is Galaxy Expedition? I need it. I don't know. Are you here? Like, at this event? Because I don't know. If you're not, how am I supposed to sign it? But I guess I'll sign whatever card anyone wants if they're actually around, you know? I signed a bunch of crap earlier today, like before the tournament started.
Okay, we are gonna watch. I got the Daniels mixed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we are gonna watch Cameron. We're gonna watch Cameron versus Anthony because we haven't seen Anthony on stream yet. He's the only person we don't know what he's playing. So.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
A surprise.
Surprise. I hope he's playing something tight.
Yeah, I don't think I ran into that guy at all, so no idea.
Yeah.
But if I did, I wouldn't have remembered his name anyway.
Yeah, and I know you don't want to watch the Blackwing Mirror, so. And the issue is, like, it's not that we haven't seen Derek. It's that we've seen that Daniel twice already on camera.
Oh, really?
So I want to cover someone we haven't seen. I mean, we've only seen Cameron
sense.
once. Yeah, so it's just, like, similar stuff. But yeah, all these guys are in their invite. They got an extra 10 OTS packs. They got a special version of this dice. Do you still have the dice?
I got 2 of those dice.
How'd you get 2?
They left one for my opponent, and they just didn't take it. They just walked away. So I got 2 dice now.
Free shit, man.
Yeah, 2 dice and the
You need a
and the
back
OTS ultis. So got something for showing up. Doesn't cover the plane ticket though.
No,
No.
you should sell some cards. You should sell your deck.
My entire deck. Yeah, I got too many staples in there. I need for other decks.
Oh, just sell your Karazas.
No, I gotta keep the Karazas. They're special to me.
Did I bring any cards? I didn't.
I did. I brought my deck and like a binder.
I got a marker. I found a marker just from looking around the room. You have to sign my Mud Dragon of the Swamp.
This is like a really thick marker to sign them.
It's
on.
also a really terrible card for you to sign because I'm going to throw this card away.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'll keep it. If you sign it, I'll keep it.
All right, I'll sign it. There, I had to use a really big font because.
Can you make it out to E3 No, I'm just kidding. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Forge away.
It's backwards.
Is it? We are mirrored.
No.
We are mirrored.
Wait, yeah, it is backwards.
Yeah. You noticed this was... you were like, wait a second, that's not backwards. But you noticed the Cyber Dragon was.
The Cyber Dragon, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That art is so iconic, I could not notice.
Carpath, do you own the Amaryllis deck?
Yeah, I do. That deck is like... I might want to revisit that one. I think that deck is very good.
I think that deck is very good.
Fen agrees with me on that,
Bafio says no fairy on top. We don't even know, actually. We actually don't know.
I played against a fairy player who
Also,
could...
Bafio... You're fucking
Hypothetical.
stupid. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. He's here because he lost a fairy. There was like 2 fairy players in the tournament.
No.
Like,
I got Christia twice, and I had no out, so
Yeah.
that seems like a pretty good deck to me.
wait, Jay Gamby, why did his message get deleted? Did he get, Nice tier S, dude. Actually, I think it's A tier. Actually, pushes up animal prices. All right, brother. Have your opinions.
I'm pretty sure I put fairy in S tier, because that's just the objective truth.
Dude, Christia's insane. Like, people were... If you read Christia and you're like...
I put Christia in my most broken cards in the format list, too.
Yeah, I think I have to reassess mine, because I think mine had Substitute in it, and I've, like, changed my mind on that a lot.
I think I put sub in there, too.
What
What are you going to put instead of sub? Swamp
Christia.
Frog? Just Christia for
Yeah,
sub?
just 1 for 1. Because I don't think Substitute's that good.
1 for 1. Sub is kind of crazy, though.
It's, like, weird. I don't know how to evaluate it. It's not, like...
The way I evaluate it is I don't like the way Konami designed it, so I put it on my most broken cards list.
Yeah. Yeah.
That card has to be one of the worst, like, mistakes of all time, especially considering it was, like, after the DM era. Like, I mean, back then, it just print anything on a card, so kind of get it, but...
Bafio X says, if Fairy is tier S, it should top even with only 2 players. Not understanding skill ceiling.
What?
.jpg. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Only
no.
2 players.
Yeah, no, that's...
What if neither one of the 2 players is playing Fairy?
Yeah, like, what if neither of the 2 players
In
know how
fact,
to play the deck?
If there's only 2 players, then haven't they both topped, or do you have to win the match between the 2 players?
Just because a deck is good doesn't mean like it carries you. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I get in this argument with people about tier lists all the time, where it's just like, if we just did things by tops, there'd be no point in making a tier list, because you can just look up what tops the most. You
Yeah,
know?
it's just data. Yeah. No, tier lists should be predictive, or at least like level.
There needs to be some element of like something else in there, or every tier list will just look exactly the same, and why would you even watch?
Yeah, literally. Anyway, are we watching something? Oh, I think they're taking an intermission. I think we're on like 10 minutes, so we just have to entertain a room full
What are
of
we gonna do
children.
for 10 minutes?
You make hour-long videos. You want to play a game right now?
All right. What's the game?
Yu-Gi-Oh! On Dueling Book.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. I gotta load it
What
up.
are we winning in 10 minutes with? All right, I'm gonna get a sneak peek into Keegan's deck library.
You don't want to see this.
I don't want to.
You don't want to see this. We could win in 10 minutes with fairies. Why is there no ad
How are
block
we-
on this computer?
Fairies is gonna
Fucking
take like an
stupid.
hour to win with. What are you talking about?
I'll just draw Chris to you, brother. Oh, you
No,
like this? You
no,
like this? You
no,
like this glad-
no.
They can't
no.
see this. so
Get
they
it
don't
off
know.
my screen. It was Glad Beast.
Hold on, I gotta add a fucking display capture or something. Where is it? Window capture. Okay.
Hold on, let's get this.
Where the fuck is it?
It's
Is it this?
it's that one. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Is the window the right size? Hold
I don't
on.
even know.
It's like it's covering our faces.
That's okay.
All right, there we
It
go.
usually covers my face.
They don't need to see our face anyway.
They need to see your face, not mine.
Do they?
Yeah, the people need to see your face. Okay, you guys like this deck?
No. Get next.
Okay,
Next,
next. All right,
next.
all right. What are we putting up?
Holy shit! There's so many.
Oh, this is just one of my accounts, bro.
What is wrong with you?
I'm a hoarder. I have like
This is a
issues.
disease.
It is, dude.
I have like half a dozen decks on.
This one's
and
called
that's it.
Carpath Dragons. It just doesn't even
No,
make sense.
no,
This doesn't even make
no.
sense. It's
What is
Car-
this?
it's
Why is there?
Carpath
There's a
Machine.
blue eyes in
Why do
there.
I have 3 different decks titled Carpath something? It's just decks with Karaz. I named them after you. Oh, this is
Oh,
fun
yeah, I
fire.
remember that.
We could win in 5 minutes with this.
You think so? All right, we can try it.
All right, hold up. Save it. Set as default. Coach me though. I don't know what
There's no minefield driller in there though. It's gonna be an issue.
There you go.
What do we even swap for it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's
All right,
optimal.
based.
It's optimal.
Optimal.
Optimal. Okay, hold up. Edison format. Fast.
Fast.
Yeah.
Play fast. I don't know.
Fen says Keegan. Deck contains under 40 cards, Jay. Really? We'll play against Fen. Okay.
Yo, we're playing
Look at
against Fen.
Yeah, we're playing against Fen. Shout out Fen. No free clout. Just kidding.
Man, Fen has
Easy.
got to be
What's up?
one of the best 15 or so people on my team. One of the best among them.
How many people are on your team? 11? Okay.
15 or so. All right, we summon Titanium, right?
Fen's watching the stream, so this
No,
is
no,
just
no,
like
no, no.
invalidated. Do you titanium?
Fen's just cheating? Okay, yeah.
I don't really see the point
We-
of summoning titanium, but
What? Why not? It sets up our debris for next turn.
I'd rather draw the titanium.
I drew Titanium a lot today, by the way.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
It was in an astonishing number of hands. Do we want to set the Regeki break?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
Okay.
It's
Confusing, but
we don't have anything we want to discard.
Go.
Go. Just thumbs up.
We're gonna have to leave in the middle of this match.
Yeah, I know. It'll be funny.
Night-
Charge.
Oh my god! Wait.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
I
This-
think Fen has this deck that's like all girl monster cards, and this might be
Yeah.
it.
I think we're covering up the chat too. Like they can't even see.
We don't need to read the chat.
We don't need to read the chat. You guys want like this in the background of our commentary, like. There
We
you
don't need
go.
to read the chat, and like the
Okay.
chat definitely does not need to read the chat.
I know. What the fuck is going on?
You
here?
should negate that. It'd be funny.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't. I don't want that card. But I should have. Because we're going to leave anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean.
So,
I don't know.
Viewing the extra deck. What happened? I missed...
She searched? Wait, she recharged. When we weren't looking. When we were looking at the OBS window.
How the fuck do you have 2 back row in the Jane deck?
It's not even Lightsworn, don't worry about it.
Are the back row real?
There would be a real back row. Yeah. I told you, this is like the all female deck.
Oh.
It's just a bunch. There's no theme. It's just a bunch of girl cards.
This is a flower.
I talked to her about it, and then she claims it's a girl flower.
Also, Raiko's a dog.
No, that's a spell. It doesn't count.
Also, this is definitely not... Who's on Solar Recharge?
I don't know.
Also, come
Wait,
on.
Who is on Solar Recharge?
Solemn Judgment? You're going to tell me Solemn Judgment?
Wait, look at Solar Recharge again. I want to find out who the hell's on that card. All right, anyway. That was a terrible Dust Shoot. Wait,
Dust Shoot is also not a girl. And neither is Bottomless Trap Hole. Or a Pot
it's
of
only the
Avarice.
monster. I've been clear. Anyway, why did she take Peacekeeper?
Because she... I don't know.
Let's summon Gadgetron.
I don't think we do anything.
Coward.
Oh.
It,
I'm so bad. Who plays D Prison in their fucking... D Prison has Freed on it. That's not a female.
Stop.
D Prison is a boy.
D Prison is a trap.
Wait, no, you can't say that. That's a slur. That's a slur.
Trap is a slur?
Oh shit! I thought you meant. Oh my god! I'm so embarrassed right now. I'm so embarrassed.
What?
All right. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry
All
about
right,
it. Cut that part from the screen. Cut that part. Everybody, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. He didn't know. He meant trap card. Oh my god.
We're
Okay.
about to start top 8.
Okay,
All right,
perfect.
nice.
We're ready whenever you guys are.
You still don't need water?
I got a water bottle right here if I need water.
Cheers. Thank you.
I'll take a drink on stream.
This is turning Edison. Diamond Dude says cut that in production. I don't know why my mind went there. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Chronically Online, I was raised by the darkness.
What?
Perfect. Fucking Bane. He was born in it, molded by it. I'm Bane, but instead of like being in a prison, like
You're on
I'm just like
TikTok?
terminally online. Yeah, no, not TikTok. But
not TikTok.
Yeah,
Is that one
anyway.
too zoomer for you?
Keegan telling on himself. You guys, the fucking thumbnails with the frogs on it didn't tell you I'm like 4chan pilled.
We know what he's about.
God damn it. Carpath, do you come from a deeply Christian household?
No.
That's a really specific question.
No, I don't, in fact.
Keegan is pretty solidly wind attribute. Thanks for sending hearts, Diego. Bro's not helping his case. No, I'm honest. I spent a lot of time on 4chan when I was a kid. What do you want from me? You guys didn't? You didn't spend
No.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I thought it was normal, but I guess I'm just not.
No. I mean, I was on like Reddit as a teenager. That was about as cringe as it got. And then besides that, just like YouTube.
Oh, okay. For sure. Yeah. What type would you give yourself as like a Yu-Gi-Oh type?
Me?
Yeah. I mean, the question was directed towards me, but you as well.
Me or man, I don't know. A type. Man, like wind type or dark type. It'd be
Those
like
are
a Samorg
attributes,
target.
not
Oh,
types.
oh, types. My bad.
Please.
All right,
please.
what's a good type? There's too many types. There's like 15 subtypes for every. God, there's so many. Well, like, what are the types that include people?
Beast Warrior, I guess.
I'm definitely not a beast warrior.
What is he?
What is he?
What is he? Tell him. Cast him in the inevitable biopic. Spellcaster?
Spellcaster?
Carpath is obviously a warrior.
Warrior? Nah.
Have you been in a fight before?
Uh,
I'll mute the mic.
Definitely mute the mic for this one. Sorry, I got all philosophical on him there.
That was. I actually teared up a little bit. That was really deep. I'm glad we muted for that. If you want the exclusive content, become a member to this channel and CarPath9 at CarPath9 on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I do have memberships. Stop laughing at the 9. It's not my fault.
I'm not laughing. I'm just plugging your channel. You're like, stop laughing at my channel name. I'm like, I'm just trying to represent.
Stop plugging my channel.
Please stop. I'm
Stop,
embarrassed
no.
with my username. Oh, I just thought of something really awful, but I'd have to mute the mic to say it. Dude, I can't do this. I can't do this.
I can't believe you just said that to me.
It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know why my brain goes these places. Karaz is a warrior. Do you embody Karaz?
No.
He's a Gemini. Gemini's not a type. That's
like a
thing.
It's like being a tuner or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What type am I? All right, you pick me. I'll pick you.
Well, I need to look at like a list of types.
None of the new shit. Don't
None
give
of
me,
the new.
Don't hit me with that fucking cybers bullshit.
Can I be psychic type?
We got Cameron versus Anthony. By the way, we don't know what Anthony's playing still. There's Alias Summon. And that's okay, apparently. What's up?
Hold on, what's happening on stream?
It's just Cameron versus Anthony. You know, it's just top 8, game 1.
Who even
Very
cares?
first RBET IRL.
I gotta figure out which type you are.
Yeah, figure out what type I am. I'm
Alright.
thinking about what type you are, too. I'm gonna come up with something very respectful and honest.
Creator God.
God creator, yeah.
Divine type.
People been saying you're a fiend, Keegan. That's very fitting.
Fiend. Yeah, I could get behind Fiend.
I'm definitely a fiend.
Fiend or zombie?
TCG Master said Keegan is a dragon. I could be dragon. I could be dragon or fiend. But I don't think I'm like... I feel like if you're a dragon, you have to be kind of like majestic in a way.
Also, you need wings.
Dude, I could go for some wings right now. Can
Well-
you eat wings? Can you eat chicken wings?
Probably not. They put like weird sauce on most of them. It's like not gluten free. So it's very.
Interesting.
It's a pain in the ass to eat with my fucking condition.
Am I a fiend boss monster or like a Sangan? More like a Sangan.
More
for
like,
sure.
yeah.
Either that or
what
like,
do you add from the deck to the hand?
what do I search for?
Yeah.
Other Edison YouTubers. What up?
Keegan.
You good?
So
I'm gonna give these to Daniel now.
Sounds good. Yeah. Now that the event's over, yeah. That's good.
that would explain how I got here. Oh. What is? Oh, it's frogs. Have we?
Oh,
How much frogs have we seen on stream today?
Just Ronak.
Ronak, and that was it. Ronak was playing cool build with Gear Towns in it.
That list was fun.
Yeah.
Dude, we were playing that hella and it was just really
I should probably try it out sometime.
You know, that's really weird. I didn't expect that because he started off with 2 back row pass.
Big mistake not Kaising the back row there. Always Kais the back row.
You're insane. Is there
No,
anyone
no.
ever told you? You're insane.
Actually, I'm kidding. I famously just always get like super mad at people for Kaising the back row.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't watch
I was
enough of your
I was
content.
capping. It's all good.
I'm a fake fan.
Yeah, not a real fan.
Yeah, I'm super fake. Do you watch any other of the content, like the Edison content? Be honest. Be honest.
I watch some of your videos and I watch some of Beast Modes, and I don't know. Other than that, it's pretty sporadic, I'd say.
For
So.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch any of it.
You don't watch any of them? I don't know.
I watch a lot of, like, porn. No, I'm kidding. I do get a lot of thumbnail ideas from, like,
Yeah.
adult websites, though. Like, if you ever need a thumbnail layout, just go to an adult website and you're like, oh, that's genius.
I guess I'll have to consider that one. I don't know. I'm glad that they all exist, you know, and having all these. It used to just be you. You were the only Edison
I know.
YouTuber.
Cringe, right?
Yeah, I know.
Fairies S tier cringe.
Basically, kind of like if you live somewhere where Comcast is the only internet you can get. It's like
Go fuck yourself. I'm not the Comcast of Edison. Motherfucker flew out to my tournament. He's gonna call me Comcast.
no. I'm kidding.
I know. I'm just joking.
But yeah, now there's a whole lot of Edison YouTubers.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
They all bunch of them sprung up.
Well, it's a big deal. I mean, like, Konami covers it, and then
Yeah, I saw the news about nationals, and that sounds insane.
Yeah, it's sick. If you're just tuning into top 8, we've got Anthony, who's on Frogs, versus Cameron, who's on Hero Beat.
How do you feel about this matchup?
I think Frogs destroys Hero Beat, but
I think it's Frog favored. I'm not 100% sure it destroys.
nothing destroys Hero Beat. I'll say
Yeah,
that much.
I guess that's probably accurate. I don't know, maybe something does.
You can invalidate Hero Beat with Big Monster. Gadgets probably destroys Hero Beat. That matchup's probably bad. Because you're probably Gemini sparking a green gadget and you just look at your and you're just like, why am I doing this? Like, Gadget
That does
Solidarity
sound. That sounds awful.
sounds really good versus the deck. Yeah, no, I think Gadgets just beats up on it. But Cameron is playing Divas, though.
Okay, this time we're rising a back row. He gets away with it, too.
That's dirty.
That sucks.
That's really dirty. Well, it sucks for who?
For Cam.
I thought it sucks for you, because you don't like when people monarch the back row.
Yes,
now
it
more
also
people are
sucks
gonna
for
do
me.
it. Yeah. They're going to see that, and they're going to be like, wait, I can do that, too.
I'll have to override it with propaganda.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Have you been able to propagandize anything yet?
I don't know. I'd have to think.
Have you affected the market or anything?
I've definitely affected the market.
That's crazy. That's based.
I mean, like, Amaryllis and Enrise were like $1 cards.
Yeah. That's very based. Here's Miracle Fusion. This is like the only way this deck wins, right?
Yeah. You just need like some crazy turn or something where you can use like multiple miracles to out the duplock and then kill them or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that could work, yeah. What's up?
What's going on?
Want some magic.
Ah,
Heck yeah.
Here we have the top 8 deck lists that are not digital entries.
Okay.
I will send you the digital entries that I have.
Okay.
But you have the other digital entries.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we should have all the lists here.
all right. I'm gonna look at them and flame every bad card and decision anyway.
Okay.
No, not really.
We have the frog list pulled up in front of us. Someone said, what is the bad thing on Monarch target a spell?
They might chain it.
Yeah, that's pretty
That,
much it. It's just like you don't get your plus, or you don't get a
They
raw
might-
plus. He's got one turbo rocket, based,
wait, one turbo rocket?
one alias, one ocean,
That's. I don't know.
one
what to say.
malicious edge.
So the hero lineup's just like standard.
No.
What?
There's no. Oh, there's one Stratos. I was gonna say there's no
Why?
Stratos. Imagine.
You. No.
What is this card here? Brain control.
Dream control.
It looks like a D, doesn't it?
It does. It actually does not even resemble a bee in any way.
Yeah.
I don't know. My like deck list probably is just like completely illegible though, so I shouldn't.
Reinforcement at the army.
Whoa, they used the second line because it got to it. Why didn't I think of that?
Genius. Snowman Eater. Okay, we got some heat in here. He's got a flip-flop frog. He's got Unifrogs.
Wait, is Unifrog in the main?
Is this game 1 still? I don't even know.
He's got
Oh, Unifrog's on the
no.
side.
He's got flip flop in the main, but Uni in the side.
He's got one Junk Synchron. One
Just-
Trag, one
I
Gorge.
feel like one Junk and Hero Frog is fine for the Rota, probably.
Yeah.
You could also go 2. A lot of people go 2. I know Sonny likes 2 for some
His
reason.
pen ran out of ink.
Wait.
He's written in 2 different colors. It's kind of based. Alright, so we got...
Oh man, this person has
Beast
neat
Mode's
handwriting.
list. This is Beast Mode.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Beast Mode handwriting.
Beast
got
Mode's
goat.
handwriting much better than mine.
Confirmed.
I can read all of these.
Kinda, yeah. His
Kinda.
list looks like his list, you know?
He's on triple Legacy of Yada.
You know what makes me sad? Is like, he's like a diehard Illblood fan, and he
Yeah.
didn't bring it.
He didn't.
No, it's
I don't
not.
know. I feel like that card is a little bit questionable.
James just won with it.
Mm.
And offerings.
I mean, if you're gonna play Ultimate Offering, you probably play it.
Yeah, exactly. We should be covering the match, but we're just not.
Nah, no one cares about whatever's happening on the screen.
Yeah, they already talked. No, I'm kidding. I care if... kind of want Anthony to win, but because...
So you're saying you want Cam to lose? Is that
Well, I
what-
just don't want to see a hero beat mirror.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I would like to see. I would like to see the.
The Hero Beat Mirror is really bad.
Yeah, I would like to see the frogs move on because I would like to see something like frogs versus gadgets, which is like a matchup we never see. Stuff like that.
Whenever I watch Tengu format, it's always like the Hero Beat Mirror a lot. So Storm is gonna come down. That's
You know what's
wild.
crazy is that people will be like, yeah, you should play Tengu Plant, and then they choose to play Hero Beat.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, why would you not just play Edison at that point?
They want to summon the Shining.
And then Mark Garcia. We already looked at his list.
Damn, their handwriting's neater than mine too.
His is goated.
Why is everyone's handwriting better than mine?
My handwriting's illegible.
Mine is like
Do you have a card? I want to sign one of your cards.
a card.
Yeah, give me a card.
Do I have a?
You have a card, right?
They're like all expensive cards. Wait. I have some commons probably.
Oh, perfect. I'll show you my handwriting. I just want to demonstrate it so you know.
You can probably write on my like Call of the Haunted or something.
Hydro Pump says, funny enough, Hero hasn't won a major tournament. James Ark won.
What do you mean Hero hasn't won a major tournament?
Yeah, James Ark won a Starlight Black Rose. Didn't he? That's like pretty major.
Oh, you mean like first place? Or like, all right, here, you can write on this screen. Oh, dude. I got like a billion of these, so.
You're going to use this one, though. This is your.
Yeah,
your
I will
call
use.
on it.
Nah, I'm putting the Hobby League one back actually.
Oh, yeah. This marker's awful.
Yeah, it's not good. You got to use like the very edge.
We're just
or
cutting
it's gonna
away
be
from
bad.
this while I do
Yeah.
this. Okay. I
Okay.
want to see if I can sign
We
it
don't
while
need to see
looking
the
at it
match.
backwards. Okay, hold up.
There's no way this is gonna go well.
There's no way, right? Oh my god, it's so hard.
There's no way you can sign it like that. It's not happening.
It's not even making a thing. The
What?
marker's just broken. Okay, hold
The
on.
marker's
hold on,
not
we're going back,
broken.
we're
I
going
used it. It was fine.
back. Okay, hold up. We're going back.
Well, we got one letter.
I don't remember the rest.
You know what do you mean you
I don't
don't?
remember. I have my driver's license. I don't remember how to spell my name.
The next one is E, I think.
It's just not.
It's not?
You're just wrong.
Okay.
It's like Y. It's definitely E. It's definitely E. All right.
It's like Cam summoned another Ab-Zero. Unless that's been there and I'm just totally out of it.
It just looks like bad. I'm not sure if it looks bad because my handwriting's bad or because the marker is bad.
It could be both.
It's probably both, but mostly the handwriting. I used the flat end of the marker, so it's like dummy thick, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Signing
Yeah.
cards is tough.
It is. It's
Honestly,
like it's the hardest part of the
demanding
job.
labor. Yeah.
Yeah. You cramped up your hands, and so you were shuffling slow, and that's why you went into time.
Mm.
Signing too many cards. It all
Could
leads
be.
back to this.
I think I went into time because the game was just super long. I don't know. That's seems like a pretty good reason to me.
Yeah. Carpath defended that marker like it was his daughter. It is. That's his daughter.
It's a marker.
Wait till you see the mother. Ryan Prescott says, I wouldn't say the tournament James won counts as a big one.
Has
Why?
any- how-
Starlight Black Rose is expensive. That counts as big to me.
That counts as a tournament.
I think if you win a lot, it counts as big.
How long has it been since someone made a move? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, something is taken forever, and I don't know what it
I swear we
means.
sat like the entire marker fiasco. No one made a move.
But at the same time, Anthony took 7,300 damage somewhere in there.
Wait, really?
He's at 700.
Maybe they just like updated it.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Any miracles being used
We have a miracle.
so that he doesn't die. I guess.
Yeah, like
I don't
defensive
know.
Miracle.
Maybe you should just die and go next.
Yeah, maybe. This has been a shockingly quick tournament, honestly.
Yeah, everything went real fast.
I think it would have been more fun to watch Derek, but whatever, it's
I need to
cool.
look at the Sprog list again.
He has like a lot of tech.
What the hell? Where'd it go? That's this one.
It's the one with the frogs in it.
Really? Yeah, there's not on any T-roar or anything. It's playing like just discard traps.
Do we know what decks made top 8? Yes, 8 fairies.
All fairies.
All fairies.
This is why it's the only one in S tier.
Yeah. The match you're watching right now is an illusion.
The frog player's on Future Fusion.
Base. Giga
He's
Chad.
in fact the only person on that card.
You know, Cameron's playing it too.
Can't.
Oh, you
only
mean,
frog
like-
player.
Only
yeah.
frog player, yeah, I get what you're
I've
saying.
never seen a frog build with that.
Really? It tops around here a lot. Like a lot of the guys around here play Future Fusion.
Must be some California crap.
Dude, it's based. I don't know what you're talking about. If you can play Future Fusion, you just should play it.
That card is nuts, and it did go in my top most broken cards. So.
Yeah, it's like, why not?
Forget where I put it. Put it right next to heavy or something.
Morbius. Asian with hat said, "Are you going to Nats?" I think you're not, right?
Me? No, probably not. Like 90-10 not going to Nets.
That's depressing. Honestly.
It is. I really would have liked to go, but
What you said 90-10, right?
yeah, maybe.
What would have to happen for you to go to Nats?
I don't even like.
Like, what would be the circumstance? What would be the 10%?
If I just like found $1,000 under a pillow, maybe.
If you had won this tournament, would you go to Nats?
I don't think that would have changed my outlook really.
Damn, that's crazy.
No, I mean you win some, you lose some. It's
Yeah, I get you. Diamond Dude says absolute zero stalemate is depressing. I think it's kind of interesting. I wonder how the frog player breaks through this though, because he can never really do anything. Because if he does anything, he dies. Yeah, he says if Future Fusion doesn't leave the field with absolute zero, then Treeborn is turned off for the rest of the game though. No, because you have Heavy Storm, you have Typhoon, you're fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
how's it even gonna happen? Like,
Yeah, you resolved
if
Future
that Ab Zero
Fusion.
comes down and shit, you're already just chilling. So
Yeah, you already win. Like, it's fine. Yo, ×2. You're the GOAT. Thanks for the games yesterday. Those were some of the most fun games I've ever played. Thank you for coming to the tournament. And thank you for participating. Much love, guy. We'll see you soon. Oh, you can Morbius your own Future Fusion. That's cursed.
that is also true.
You could. Can you Stratos pop your own cards? No, right?
No, I don't think so. You can Caius your own few.
You could. You literally could. You can clear it in a lot of different ways. Jay says, "Do I know the prize for Nats?" I do, actually. I do know the prize for Nats.
He whispered it in my ear earlier.
I did. I whispered in his ear. I can't tell you guys though. I do know it. I know all. Actually, I'm all knowing. You know that card, Big Eye.
Which one?
The one
Like the Exceed or
No.
or
no,
the one that lets your opponent draw 3 cards? No, wait, that's the other
That's
one.
the Shadow Scout.
Yeah, he has a big eye though.
He does have a big eye. You're not wrong. He does that. He'd be having a big eye.
Is it like the red dude?
He's like red, yeah.
Yeah.
And he also has a big eye.
And also with a big eye.
Yeah.
What about him?
That's me. I see everything.
Okay.
I see everything. I know I'm all knowing. Jay says, "Is it epic?" I can confirm without a doubt it's one of the sickest prizes they've ever made. Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah. Can confirm.
All right, we're setting the trap card.
Oh shit, SFM Cell confirms you can Stratos your own cards.
Oh, what do you know?
There you go. Yeah, Big Eye looks at the top 5. I don't even think it rearranges your deck, does it? I think it just looks at the top 5. I could be wrong.
Wait, really?
I don't know if it rearranges. If it rearranges it, that's pretty good.
I'm looking this up.
I had an idea for a deck that was like Big Eye Archfiend Oath. And
Play
this is
Convulsion and Big Eye, and
Yeah.
you just...
You just look at your deck and
It's a shame we don't have Gishki Diviner in Edison format.
yeah, right. That'd be sick.
Wait, this is the wrong Big Eye. What the fuck? This is
But
the...
it returns in any order based.
Holy... That's so good.
That's based. That's the new Meta Breakers season 2.
Convulsion of Nature.
I think that's how we're coming back, bro. That's our comeback. It's gonna get like
Perhaps.
1,000 views. It's gonna be like a 10 of 10. Oh man, I'll be hyped though. Convulsion. This is the season finale of Meta Breakers right here. We have Cameron on the right breaking the meta, and we have Anthony on the left also breaking the meta. How did we not know he was on frogs? His mat is just covered in frogs.
Yeah, and Toads.
Yeah, that was pretty silly.
Raigeki Break being used now. On the Few?
Respect. Is this game 1?
This is still game 1, yes.
Jesus Christ.
We have not left game 1.
Oh no.
Do they still have time rules? Or are we past that?
I don't know, man.
I don't know how tournaments work.
I think they do. I think we still have time in top 8, and then the finals might not. I'm not really sure.
Well, there's a timer on the screen that's ticking down.
Well, then yes, they still do have time rules. They still do have time rules, but I don't know. Anthony needs a lot to go right to win this, right? No, maybe he doesn't. He just needs to dodge taking 700 damage. Have you ever been in a spot where you're like, damn, I'd kill for a ceasefire?
yes, but also no.
I think we should start playing Ceasefire more.
My friend played against a guy who was on like Burn Frogs, and he had Ceasefire in his deck. So he like tried to nobleman something. He just flipped Ceasefire in response.
Okay, a lot of questions. First one. It's not a question. It's just me saying based. That's it. The second one. Why did he side in noblemen versus frogs?
He's a new player.
Oh, okay. And then, third question. Is it possible to come back from being owned that hard?
No. Wait, actually, maybe? I don't remember who won that round, so I'm going to say up in the air. But
Treeborn came back.
yeah, there's just like some weird like goat interaction that happened in Edison format today, so.
Junk Synchron, if he gets an android out here, he can stabilize. Dead ass.
There's what is on Cam's field, just one back row?
Yeah. But Cam's at 5,900. One thing about this frog deck, without Miracle Fusion, or without Junk Guy,
Isn't he on Miracle Fusion?
he is, but like he needs to have
And
like
Junk Guy?
he needs to have Junk Guy and Miracle Fusion to win the game here. But it looks like he's going Android. He's going to try to gain some of that back.
Does Junk plus Miracle win the game there? I guess.
Yes, because he has Treeborn in play. Right?
No,
it's still
that's
a
not.
game.
That's
No, it's still not
that's
game,
that's Keegan math.
Yeah, that is some Keegan math. Dude, I had this comment recently. This guy was like, I sure hope you don't do math for a living. And I'm like, who the fuck does math for a living
Mathematicians.
when you have calculators? Like, what? Like, even people
Okay.
who do math for a living don't do math for a living. You know what I mean?
So I think the android got.
Wind blasted?
Why is it in the graveyard though? What?
That needs to be corrected, perhaps.
Am I missing something?
Yep, there it is. It's going... No, it's in the extra deck. That's the extra deck.
Oh, it's just a face-up extra deck where the graveyard should be. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
I kind of got questions about that now.
I have questions about a lot of things. Ukazi for game. I agree. Cam is going to Necro Shade to summon Blade Edge for game. That's
Yeah,
like,
that sounds cool.
that's like the most MMF thing I've ever heard. But that would be based. Imagine.
Frog player activated their future fusion, by the way. We were debating this earlier with the chat.
You know what's crazy is like if this... He's Soloming it.
Yo.
What? That's crazy.
Wait,
dude.
what? Why would you solemn that, though?
Because he needs to put up blockers, and if he doesn't have blockers, he wins. He attacks with Honest, attacks with Ocean, and then Battle Fader. Okay, there's the Battle Fader. If he had Oppression, he could stop. I don't think he plays Oppression. If he had Spark, he could use that to play through Fader, but he can also just push through this Fader pretty easily.
I'm
later.
confused why he solemned that. Did he think he was on Mali or something?
Yeah, I think that was like a smells blood in the water moment. Either way, I think Cameron's winning this match. Because his opponent's at 700, and Cameron has a fucking Honest. Like, you can't ever come back as the Frog player. You have to deck him out.
Frog players can just stall. It's fine.
Tribute set.
What do you tribute it? Hold on. It could be Dark Dust Spirit.
Imagine.
He is on one of those in the main.
That'd be kind of cool.
That's probably what it is, actually.
Cameron might think it's malicious. Oh, Hero Blast, pop the Fader. Oh my god. He's gonna
It's gonna summon Alias and get owned by Dark Dust Spirit.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I don't believe it. If he summons the Honest, it's like the one way he kills that Honest. He has a Miracle Fusion. He can shotgun that. Dude, Cam has the world right now. He's basically just choosing how he wants to win now.
Alright, so he is going to...
There's Alias. There's a Miracle. Oh my god, he's playing. He's playing.
Am I about to see this happen on the stream?
Dude, there's no
He's gonna get his whole
way.
board wrecked by... Yeah!
Oh my god,
No!
dude. That's a soul-crushing Dark Dust Spirit.
We saw it coming, too.
Well, we knew the list, so... I would have thought it was malicious.
Malicious.
I would have thought it was malicious.
I might have played around Dark Dust there. I don't know. I don't know what I'd have actually done. I'd have assumed it was Caius, and he just tribute set it to be funny.
That's insane, bro. There's a bottomless. No more back row from Cameron. Does he have another miracle to just close this out, though? Like, if he just has normal summon miracle...
How many miracles has he used? Who's been counting?
Chat?
Chat?
This is what you're here for.
You gotta keep track of everything for us.
That was fucking
can't-
based.
Alright, it looks like he's just setting a card.
Did he not use Ocean? He didn't.
Wait, why didn't he use Ocean?
Because he smelled blood, bro.
What?
He smelled blood. He thought he had game. So he just skipped through it. He saw Trivia set and he's like, oh, I got this. I got this easy. And he didn't use the Ocean. He's got Call to defend himself for Android.
Is that just the end of the game?
Yeah,
'Cause
probably.
he just hits over the Ocean next turn.
Yeah, probably. If I was Anthony, I probably would have conceded when I hit 700 life points,
Yeah.
but I'm crazy.
There it goes.
Okay, 13 minutes.
That was a wild way for it to end, actually.
Well, this is top 8, so it goes to sudden death, right? If
In
it goes to
time,
turns, yeah, it goes to sudden death. Where it's like, I don't know what the sudden death rules are. Only the
They
judge
sound
knows.
scary, so, you know.
Yeah. They fight to the death outside in the parking lot.
We hand one of them the knife.
Yeah. Cameron proving that it's very easy to dismantle frogs if you're not a brainlet.
Yeah, frogs are definitely, like, one of the noob stomper decks that are out there.
It's very overrated, yeah. Historically overrated. Cool deck, though. I think frogs is cool. It's like a cool deck to have in the climate where it's like...
Yeah, I think they're good, but definitely overrated. Everyone on my team thinks frogs is, like at least the second best deck or something. I'm just like...
You know what's crazy is they just never top. I mean, they
Yeah.
top this, obviously, which is based, but they don't...
They do not have that many tops, actually.
Yeah, their conversion rate is really low.
Like, yeah, they're a solid portion of the meta now, too. It's like 20% or something, some events. It depends,
Yeah,
obviously.
10 to 20 in any given event, yeah.
But, yeah, they just went, like, 2 straight events without topping before this.
Yeah.
They didn't top... They didn't top in RBET 2, right? I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Yeah. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let you hold it down.
Yeah, sure.
Just tell people that... I don't know. You know what you're doing. You're a professional in this space.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, you know.
Full-time Edison content creator.
Part-time Edison content creator.
Full-time.
Full-time, all right.
Double shift Edison content.
I wish
I'll be back.
if I was full-time, that would mean that I was making enough money to live, but that is not the case. So we're heading to game number 2. I really hate how long it takes to shuffle the way the Cameron is shuffling right now, but I guess it's probably better. So I don't know. A lot of people do it. Can I read the chat again? What was the tourney Keegan commentated with Joshua Schmidt? That was RBET 2, I think. I think I actually played in that one. Oh, I like lost round 1 and dropped or something. I made some terrible misplay or something, I think. The pile shuffles to make sure you keep 40 in. Yeah, I didn't make any mistakes with siding today, which was nice. Because I haven't played paper in like a long... I was sure I was going to have like some screw up where I left cards in that shouldn't have been in, or I like did math wrong and ended up with a wrong number. But it didn't end up happening, so... That shit's like a game loss if you do it. Am I going to Nats? Probably not. I should bring back Amaryllis. I'll probably play Amaryllis again at some point ever. I think the deck's pretty solid. It's got a lot of good stuff going on. So anyway, Cam, gonna go first, get Stratos into Ocean, it looks like. Future Fusion actually sending too. Never mind. I didn't see that few there.
I didn't either. I'm back.
Well, Future Fusion opening's always good. It looks like Anthony just set a monster and passed, which is like the I didn't draw a good hand frog play.
Yeah, it's the I got dupes.
So you pretty much know it. Sometimes it's Treeborn, though, on very rare occasions.
Someone asked what our thoughts on modern Yu-Gi-Oh are.
It's bad there.
Right now, yeah, it's pretty bad.
I made like a whole video about why I don't play Modern, so...
Check it out. Carbath 9. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think when Dragon Link is good, it's a good format. And then when the decks I don't like are good, I don't like it. It's the same as like.
I got a friend who plays Modern. He always plays Dragon Link, so that's a pretty cool deck.
Are you talking about me?
No, it's not you.
Oh, okay. That deck's really cool. It's like, it's just such a strong deck.
Yeah, I mean, when your deck just has to get like so many cards banned, or it's the craziest thing ever.
The crazy part about it is like, they'll ban something and it'll lead the community to figure out that there's something more broken, just because they were like relying on the thing that got banned, and then.
I mean, that's just kind of how broken the game is.
Yeah, the game's pretty bad. But yeah, I don't know. What do we got here? We got.
There can occasionally be good formats, but it's like hard to hit that balance, I think, with the way the game is now.
I think Cameron's just crushing, but he is down life points.
Yeah, he's got an Ab Zero coming down just for free.
Yeah, how did he lose 1,000? He got attacked with a swap.
Swap.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Swap send. There's Torrential.
It's a decent Torrential.
That's good. It eats the dupe frog for free.
Yeah.
Torrential's always good against frogs.
Torrential is like the craziest one versus frogs, I think.
It's so good. It's like one of those cards you can't leave without. Like, you can't leave home without. Like, even if it's just in your side, just because of how good it is versus frogs.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Torrential.
Have you played with Needle Sealing much?
No, although that card is insane versus frogs as well.
I've thought about playing a Needle Sealing, like a one of, just as a second copy of Torrential, like in the main of some decks. Like decks that set a lot.
That's wild.
Yeah. Just have a second one. Fuck it. I've also thought about playing like a deck where it's like Torrential, Needle Sealing, Treacherous.
What?
Yeah.
Treacherous.
Triple Treacherous, triple
Soul Release.
Triple Soul Release. Yeah.
Might as well play triple Needle Sealing too.
I actually think Treacherous Soul Release is a really sick engine. Because, like, you go neutral, technically, but you can also have grave. You get the added bonus of grave advantage. Junk Synchron.
Is he gonna bring back the dupe?
It's always swap, isn't it? Oh, I guess he's going dupe. That's really weird. I feel like you just go swap, bounce Junk, and then get the dupe next turn.
He wants to poke for 13, I guess.
I feel like it's always, once Torrential's gone, you just get swap, bounce the Junk.
People always forget that the dupe is negated in this situation, by the way.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
I don't know what. I guess they just never read Junk Synchron.
Optimus Prime says, is it just me or is the picture kind of fuzzy? It's kind of fuzzy. We're running it through like 18 proxies.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm just kidding. It's kind of fuzzy. It's just the nature of having a complex stream setup, and we're using like literal tin can technology. Although this rig's not that bad. Or not rig, but piece of machinery is not that bad. Do you have one of these? Or what kind of computer do you use?
I've got a MacBook.
It's like this shit then.
Yeah, it's like this, but, you know, bigger.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, basically. What do we even have here? 18 proxies, yeah.
Looks like a Diva's been summoned. You can make a Mistworm.
Yeah.
I don't know why he would make Mistworm, but he could make Mistworm. You need to get over the dupe. If you want to do anything. How's there a set monster on Anthony's field? Did I just like miss a turn, or did he book the Junk?
I
think he booked the Junk, right?
No.
No, wait, it's
Oh
just...
my.
Did I just like miss a turn? What happened?
Dude, Snowman Pop Diva here is so good.
He popped the Alias.
What the fuck is that? Now you just turn on Hero Blast.
That was a little questionable. I'm not...
That's so bad.
If one of those 4 back row is Hero Blast...
Now he just synchros and runs over your guys. What the fuck play is that? If anything, like, you pop the Gilman. Because then he can't draw his second Gilman and then have 2,200 Gilmans coming for that ass.
That's an exceptionally good reason.
Yeah. Dupe doesn't have an effect, Sven, because it was negated. Surprise,
oh my,
surprise.
we were just talking about
Arbat literally just said everybody forgets. Everybody forgets. Immediately the chat forgot.
Chat instantly proves me right.
I know, right? I love when that happens. It's kind of cold back here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
Yeah. Do you want some Coke? Oh man.
Stop offering me cocaine.
I'm sorry. I'm in the back alley with Carpath. Hey, Carpath, you want to buy some drugs? And it's just modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What negated Dupe Frog? I did. I did.
Cam has a skill drain activated. It's just way off to the right, and you can't see it on the camera.
Yeah, Cam actually has like a skill drain skill. Like that's his.
Well,
duelist skill,
like in Duel Links, you know,
Yeah.
you played Duel Links before.
Yeah,
It's just like
speed
that.
duels. What's that?
Results of top 8.
We have results. We have some people who have won.
Everybody else.
Oh
These
my
two are
God.
just slow. We were.
Are we literally everybody else? Okay.
And you know their deck list.
We do.
Yeah.
So we have Mark Garcia triumphing over Joaquin. People who were upset with the slow play, you may now rejoice. Daniel Dominguez, aka Brother D.
Who slow played? What was?
Joaquin slow played someone at a time.
Oh.
Daniel Dominguez took it over Derek Garcia. Shout out to my boy Derek. I'm sorry we didn't get to cover you. I love you, Derek. But Daniel, Big Brother D, is popular in the region. I think that's who we're referring to. And then the other Daniel won over Beast Mode. So Beast Mode's out.
And these two are in game 2.
We have 2 Daniels in top 4. Daniel S tier name
Yeah.
confirmed.
I don't know. We're gonna have to do a tier list for player names, I guess.
I don't want to watch the next match in this side of the bracket. I want to watch Black Wings versus Gadgets. That sounds really fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tell him to wait to do the next wait to do top 4 until. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Oh my God.
All right. I shall commentate on the game while Keegan is busy. Looks like Kais has been summoned, and they're checking Cam's grave for something. He's just gonna hit in. Is Cam going to have a battle trap? He's trying to hit over the ocean, right? Or is he hitting over the diva? Okay, he hit over the ocean. I don't know, it's a pretty crappy situation, because either you leave the ocean there, and then they just get a plus, or like a +2, or you hit over the diva and then they can just sink on you, so I don't really know. Chaos Fairy or Standard Fairy? I don't know. I enjoy my build, but it's kind of like poison to me on regular Fairy, because the way I play, it's just like, I would rather have Decree with that deck.
Hey, I got a request.
Yeah, what's up?
Someone wants you to sign all these.
Oh, we got a play set of Amaryllises here.
Yeah, and someone wants me to sign this.
Yo, what is that a PSV Jinzo?
Yeah, and you got first.
Oh, there's a lot of money being destroyed right now.
I know. I have to do really nice signature because this is a very nice card, and the guy
Yeah.
was very nice by the way.
Oh damn, these are like minty as hell. You sign it at the top? I guess there's room because the name is so short.
I'll put a little heart. Right quick. I want to cross out something, but I'm not sure. What's the funniest word I can cross out on?
Hold on, I need to read the text.
There's nothing I can do that's funny, unfortunately. What could I do that comes to mind? See, he told me to be creative, and now I'm just like, I am not creative at all.
Man.
Here's a Sharpie. You go first.
He didn't tell me to be creative, right?
Oh, he said Carpath has to be more creative than Keegan.
All
so
right.
just one up me and you're fine.
What?
Why don't you put like KARPATH?
No, that's terrible.
That's
I'm
awful.
not doing that.
You at least have more cards to work with. I only have the one.
I'm just gonna put my name
What if
on
we
them.
just like go out? We just don't get.
Just these are my Amaryllises? No. I have my playset. We're all good.
Okay. I feel bad writing on this. This is a very nice card. This is a very nice card. Thank you, by the way.
These are only like $10, $15.
We're gonna watch.
Actually, they're
Gadgets-
first eggs. They're probably
Gadgets
more.
versus Blackwing next. Yeah, the
All
first
right.
eggs are like 40.
Why?
'Cause
There's
of
only
you.
one printing. Oh
'Cause
my
of
god.
you.
I need to
Because of you.
stop playing decks with cards that were only printed once.
I know. I need to stop making YouTube videos.
Just
on
no
decks
more-
that you play with only one card or whatever.
Yeah, we gotta like just fully black out all my.
Dude, the day I uploaded that video, I ordered like 5 Amaryllis before.
He admit
Dude,
market manipulation.
I knew it would happen. People would see it and they were gonna be like, "Oh, based." All right, that's cool.
I had to pay full price for my Amaryllis. I didn't buy them till after.
That sucks. I would have given you some.
No, it's all
I had
good.
extra.
Android skyrockets in synchro tier list when there is time. Yeah, that is true. We weren't considering time rules when we made the synchro tier list because time rules are dumb and not really actually part of the game, but something we got to deal with, I guess. Like I said, double lim's not really better, it has its own like issues. So, any info on Florida Edison event? I have no clue. Is there? Are you talking about something specific, or you just want to know if there's a tournament in Florida? Because either way, I have no clue. So, yeah.
He deadass said it wasn't good enough, and
Oh
he
my
gave me
God.
an example. He said it wasn't good enough, so he wants you to sign your name like crazy, like across the fucking card like that.
Where?
I don't know. Make it work, card path. The demands of the people, they must be met. But this is
Christ.
He gave me an example, and he was like, "This is how I signed my name," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Should I go above or below?
I think below is probably
Below?
better.
Whatever. Like my full name?
You just-
You
I
want me to
don't know.
dox myself?
You already did. You said your name was Carl. That's enough.
That's not a dox.
They'll find you.
It's
They will
spelled
find
with a
you.
K, and people wouldn't have even thought of that until I said it just now.
Oh, dude, they will find you.
All
Someone
right,
will be like, "Oh, do you know Carl with the hair?" And then everyone knows. That's
Yeah,
how they
okay.
find you.
Um,
Yo, thank you for becoming a member, Ashfora. Much appreciated.
Is
Try
this
out the
his
new emote.
first and last name? Or wait,
That's my first and last name. Yes.
all right. I guess I'll go for it. I don't even know. I don't want to mess up the fucking.
It's already fucked up. You wrote on it
All right.
already. Like, it's not gonna get worse.
All right, whatever.
There you go. Base. Now we know his last name, folks.
It's completely fucking illegible. Wait,
it's Carl.
don't you have a list of the tournament participants?
I know that's the joke.
All right, he better be happy because he's the only person who complained that
It was not good enough.
Yeah.
It was not good enough.
signed everyone. Everyone else, they're just totally cool with it. Some nerve indeed. Anyway, what happened in the game while I was like getting distracted by that shit? Not
He
good.
said thank you so much, and he really appreciates everything that both of us have done for the game.
Well, man,
That's tight. That's tight, man. It's kind of cool to be like, we're like micro celebs.
yeah, it's like the lowest level of celeb possible, but I still get to call other people randos in comparison to myself. So.
Exactly. There are 50 people in the world who know who we are, and those 50 people are in this room today. So it's like kind of nice. Ashvora gifted 5 E3 membership. Dude, let's go. Shout out to all the new members. Ryanide. Oh, Ryanide got it. Ryanide kind of deserved one, low key. Thank you so much, Ashvora. Dark Dust rearing its ugly head, and Frogs is up a game, and we're now in time? Question mark.
We are in time. It looks like.
I think Anthony might clutch this one.
Why is Dark Dust Spirit an Earth monster?
Ashvora said, "What the fuck? I subsidized you." That's funny. So, I know you signed my Mud Dragon.
Yeah.
But it wasn't good enough. Can you please,
Hold on, I'll sign the back. Give me.
give me the
Wait,
Sharpie.
why does no one ever sign the back of cards? I guess you won't see it in a sleeve.
Or, like, it's kind of dark. It's kind of
I don't know. Sometimes the front is dark and it just looks like shit. Like when you signed my Call of the Haunted.
Yeah, you're right. It did look like shit. But I think for other reasons. Yeah.
I don't know. The like camouflage wasn't helping.
You know what's funny is I signed a card at a YCS. I signed a token, and it was on April 1st. And I signed all of the cards that I signed there as MBT. And then, like, some dude, like, came up to me today, and he was like...
I just found out you're not MBT.
No, he was literally like, my friend asked me to get a card signed by you, and I signed it, and his friend was really upset. And I felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, it was April Fool's. I was, like, playing a joke. I really didn't mean to. I was like, I'll buy him a new card. Like, all this other shit. I felt really bad.
I would simply have not done that in the first place.
You would have simply not had a sense of humor?
Yes.
Ah, true. Based. Being funny is cringe.
Being funny is cringe, absolutely.
It only ever gets you in trouble, dude. It only ever gets you in trouble.
I know, right?
I know. What is this guy?
Apparently the game ended while we were...
He signed the back of your MTG Grizzly Bear. I like how he said he signed the back of the Grizzly Bear on the back. On the back of the back, or like the back of the Grizzly Bear? or the back of the grizzly bear on the back of the card.
I don't play Magic. I don't know what that is.
It's literally a grizzly bear.
It's just a grizzly bear.
Yeah, that's
okay.
exactly what it says it is.
Like Mother Grizzly.
yeah,
but
it's
in
Mother
Magic?
Grizzly, but it's just grizzly bear.
All right,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
It's like,
just
what's the most vanilla Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Like the
the
go-to.
most vanilla Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
It's like this Celtic warrior, Celtic guardian. What is it? Celtic guardian, Celtic guardian. Fucking hell.
I think it's Celtic.
Celtic guardian.
I don't know.
It's like that. It's like the most vanilla Magic the Gathering
Is it
card.
pronounced Celtic or Machina?
It's Celtic Machina. It's got to be right.
Is
I
it?
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Hmm.
My caffeine is wearing off.
Have you ever heard someone say Vayu? Because I definitely have.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Every time someone says it, I have to double take because I'm like, what?
The fuck is Vayu? Oh my god.
Like, I feel like they're saying another card. Like, it just sounds so different from Vayu. It's like, have you never heard anyone say
Are
that?
we going to game 3 or are they done?
No, Frog won in time. He won in time. How did you?
Wait,
Yeah, he won in time. He was just up life points.
but didn't Cam win game 1? How's
Anthony won game 2. You were. I was getting the card to sign, and you were.
But was there? When did
You were watching game 2 alone. You were. So
I like checked out for something there? I don't know.
Congratulations to Cameron.
I
I'm
missed
very
a whole
proud of
ass
him.
game.
Very proud of Cameron for making top 8. He played exceptionally well during the
Yeah,
Swiss rounds.
big congrats to Cameron.
Big congrats to Anthony. He's moving on to top 4. We're no longer going to cover him, though. We're going to
Yeah.
cover, well, unless he moves on. We're going to cover Gadgets versus Black Wings. I know everybody wants to watch the Gadget deck. Everybody, meaning,
A bunch of like extremely cringe people on the internet.
yeah, I don't fucking know. Yeah. You want to sign my You want to sign my tits?
No, I'm
Fucking get the stream demonetized 101.
surprised it's not demonetized yet.
Yeah, I think there's been some crazy
Between
shit.
the knife and the slur.
And the stabbing would have been that would have been probably crossing the line.
Yeah, we can't do that one.
Yeah, Beast Mode lost. Yeah, he did lose. I don't know what he lost to.
Beast Mode made top 8 though, so
He did. I mean, he's a top 8 machine. That guy
absolutely.
he just top 8s everything. I don't know how he does it. Do you know how he does it?
He cheats.
Yes. Yes, of course. Have you ever cheated in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll mute
Yes.
the mic. Oh, God. I was gonna.
I cheated against Beast Mode.
Did you really?
Not really, but
Like in.
but like okay, kind of really. Like I double normaled on a turn and we had to try to rewind it and it like got screwed up.
Did you end up
And,
losing?
No, I ended up winning, which is why I feel bad. But I'm glad Beast Mode topped because like righting the wrongs of history, you know.
Yeah, you deserved to lose.
I don't know what I deserve to have happen, but like
Fucking kicked
I
the
got a
table.
warning for that. So
That's about right. Should we re-angle the camera? Should we do like a top-down angle?
no, that's terrible.
It's pretty bad, isn't it? We should have got some video footage. I think of the crowd. I think that would have been cool.
Crowd, yeah.
Or just like all the people out there. Instead, we're in the fucking like literal broom closet. Like, no, I'm just
the
kidding.
actual back rooms.
I'm very thankful that they have a back room, so my commentary
Wait,
isn't getting.
if we're in the
picked up.
back room, what's the room behind us?
It's deeper. It's also the
It's
back
another
room.
level.
Yeah, it's just level 2. Yeah. You have to
All
fight
right.
through this dungeon boss before you get to the next. It's another YouTuber, but you have to like get to a certain subscriber count to be in that commentary.
Yeah, we didn't make the cut.
Yeah, no, right.
10K and up.
Fucking flips, dude. Dude, it was so bad when I got in. I was in traffic because I had to pick up Murray and Cameron and Raunik.
Just the whole.
I spent 13 hours driving on Thursday. I
Jeez.
wanted to fucking scream.
It's 13 hours, or
Yeah.
just going places, you know.
Yeah. I had somewhere I had to be at 5, and the traffic was so bad. I like left at the right time, and then the traffic made me 2 hours late, and I was just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? LA traffic, dude.
I spent about 13 hours just like the whole trip to get here, but
Lucky you.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, there was a lot of stuff that went into making this happen. Like last night, Totagon was like, we were setting up the stream, right? And Totagon was like, oh, we got to use this thing. It's like super good. Then we don't have to do the Discord call, which would have been sick. Honestly, all things considered, if it worked, it would have been sick. But it ended up like bugging Discord and like crashing the Discord, so it couldn't like open, and it was like stuck in like an infinite loop. And we spent like 2 hours trying to fix it.
Damn.
And I was like, oh my god, if the stream doesn't happen tomorrow, it's like the tournament didn't even happen.
Yeah.
It would have been really tilting.
I like slept for 12 hours, pretty much. So
You were here for a bit, weren't you?
yeah, I left at like 8:30 or something, and I went home. I just like slept from 9 all the way till morning, pretty much. Then I got here with Fitz.
Yes. I think Black Wings is in top 4, and
There is, yeah.
I don't
Frogs
know.
are in top 4,
Frogs versus
and then we have
whoever beat. I don't know what the guy who beat Beast Mode was playing.
I
don't know what he's playing.
Who was Beast Mode playing against?
Daniel, the other Daniel. I think I
don't
have his
remember.
list. I have his list.
That might have also been zombies, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna look it up. I have it at least sent it to me. I think.
I played against a zombie player who was like 4-0 or something.
Also black. Both Daniels also playing Black Wings.
Hmm.
I wonder if they're playing the same list. That's creepy.
Wonder if they're the same guy twice.
It's
Double entered the event.
It's literally like one card off.
What's the one card?
He's got 2 blizzards. He got 2 blizzards.
No.
Got 2 blizzards. Who plays 2 blizzards? Top 4, baby. Top 4.
No.
Yeah, he's got 2 blizzards.
Play 3 blizzards. What's wrong with you people?
Nothing.
Have you read Blizzard?
He just didn't have the space, bro. He needed space for his.
Go to 41. He's got road in there and a one-off compulse.
And
And a random dust tornado,
Yeah,
and a
random
random
dust
one-off.
tornado.
There's actually just like 4 random one-off back row.
You know what's based about this back row?
What?
Tell me. You see it? You see it? It's
Hold on.
based.
What's
You
based?
gotta fill in a little dead space because our future judge is using the restroom.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got
Okay,
time. We got
sure.
time. Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta deduce. Is it that when he did the deck list, he cut off one bottomless?
There's no
at the
Icarus
end of the-
attacks. There's no Icarus
Wait.
attacks. Yeah.
What the?
That's based. That's the Dimitri, dude. Remember
Wait,
Dimitri?
There's one Icarus attack in the side.
He's like, fuck it. I only need to pop 1 card. Dust tornado, baby, compulsory.
What are we doing?
I think this is based.
You can go no Icarus if it's the triple Grapher build, I guess. So it makes sense.
Yeah, because you have to like sack an armed wing, which feels bad. I don't know.
You can main deck dev
In the
too.
meantime, if you wanted to show the people.
Oh, the belt.
Yeah. You heard about that?
I saw
Is
the
that
belt.
going on?
Someone showed me the belt yesterday, I
You just
think.
leave it in here when you're done.
All right, we
Just
gotta
for show.
get it on.
It's just for show.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
fucking
think any
sick.
human being could wear this belt, but
You have
like,
not seen our locals.
You could wear this belt. It's a Stardust Dragon?
it's like a
Oh,
few
that's
sizes too
so
big for me.
Fucking cool, dude.
It's got a Stardust and a Gores.
So if you come play at Card Addiction and
Yeah.
you win, you get to take a picture with the belt, which is really sick.
It looks
It makes you like
badass.
the
Absolutely.
champ, yeah. This is tight. This is a
Yeah.
new profile picture right
let's-
here.
let's,
there you go.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you take the belt.
Here, now you take the belt.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
We're out of the belt. We're out of the belt, folks.
Just let's go.
Giga Chad belt wearer.
I kind of wish I had a locals near me, but
I would never get anything done.
yeah,
Yeah.
you would just be at locals playing Edison format.
I know,
stuff.
seriously. Yeah.
In Pittsburgh, there's a locals that like Nim goes to, so I could maybe go there ever. Or
Yeah, you could go hang out with him. You should go. You guys have a similar diet, except his is by choice. Sorry, I don't mean
Wait,
to roast you. I love you, Gage.
Nim is gluten free. What?
No, he's just very picky.
Oh,
He's very
Okay.
picky. Yeah. We were trying to go get sushi in Vegas. And we were trying to go to this really nice sushi restaurant. He was just like, I don't want to go there. And we were
Why?
like, all right. Do you want to go here? And he's like, I don't want to go there either. I'm like, oh my god. And there was like a group of like 25 of us. And it was just
I
like,
see.
dude, this is insane.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you eat sushi? You can eat sushi, right?
I can eat sushi.
That's tight.
Fish is okay. It's,
Based.
yeah.
What
Do you
a
guys mind if you guys sign some cards for some?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
we'll
sure,
sign-
sure.
We'll sign some more stuff. As long as they don't.
These 3 are for Carpath.
Oh, it's
And
Christia's.
These 3 are for Keegan. You have Sharpie back here?
I do.
Oh, you
Why
do.
aren't these for Keegan?
Honestly,
Yeah.
He requested that.
All right, it's fine.
So
you want to go first? There you go.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Better not tell me it's not good enough this time.
I'll be back.
It's not. It's never good enough, Carpath. You'll
We're gonna
never.
start the stream.
Sounds good. You'll never amount to anything. You'll never be the Edison YouTuber your father wants you to be. I don't know where I'm going with this. I feel like there's some fun role playing shit we could do.
All right.
Alex Man says you should hop on DB. We did that earlier.
We
did. It resulted in cancellation.
We played about 5 minutes versus Fen,
Yeah.
and then we left after calling D Prison a boy.
It is. It's
What?
fucking Freed, dude.
It's a like fissure in reality.
Freed is on the artwork.
Freed is a different card than
You
D
don't
Prison.
think Freed is a boy?
I think Freed is a boy. I think D Prison is not Freed. D Prison's like the thing that Freed is getting sucked into
No,
or
I'm running a
something.
poll right now. Hold on. We're running a poll
Chat,
right now.
you better not cap right now. You gotta be real with us.
Is D Prison a boy?
The Caiuses have not been signed yet.
I'm gonna do it.
We're-
Give me 1 second.
hold on, we're doing an important poll.
This is really fucking important.
We're
okay?
conducting an
This
important.
isn't even a Q&A. Where's the fucking poll options? I didn't want to start a Q&A. I want to start a poll.
Low-key, I actually like never figured out how to do a poll in my live streams.
It says yes and no, and I just retyped yes and no.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. I gotta go vote.
Yo, what the fuck is up, Randage? That's my boy, dude. Oh god, I love Randage. I miss you, Randage.
Randage
We
is
gotta
like
do some
retired
stuff.
or something?
I wish Randage was here to this weekend. That would be like, that would make this weekend go from a 10 out of 10 to a 15 out of 10. Oh god. Okay. Not the mud dragon.
Dude, get rid of that mud dragon.
Hold on. I feel
Wait.
bad signing these cards. These are expensive cards.
What was
dude.
the question for the poll again? The people need to know. Is D Prison a boy? Was that the question?
Yeah. Is D Prison a boy?
In that case, I'm voting no.
So there's no question.
Yeah, it just says yes, no, and unless they got the context,
Troy
you
Boy
know.
says it's non-binary. I mean, it could be. It's up.
It's
I
up
guess.
to
What is?
up to D Prison. What D Prison is?
Yeah.
I feel like it probably is because like the D Prison, if it's just the void that the people are getting sucked into, then that's not really a boy or a girl, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a hole.
It's like it's actually just nothing.
Yeah, the void has no gender. Or is gender just a social construct?
All right, I'm reading the chat. It's an object that a boy is holding. What? If Night Assailant female? I don't know. I haven't looked close enough at the card art of Night Assailant, but I think it is. I guess if Fen included it, she included like Lone Fire though, which is just. I think plants can technically have like a gender, but it's like a flower, so I don't even know what that would be. Does that count? Mark is playing gadgets? Yes, someone's playing gadgets. That's for sure. I think we're about to watch that match right now, so. Just having a quick intermission as one of the judges is indisposed. Welcome back.
He was a little bit upset that I signed the text box, which I feel bad.
Really?
Yeah. I guess it affects
People
the
should really
legality.
say where you want to
No, it affects the
sign it.
legality of them.
Oh,
But I'm like, it'll be fine.
I don't think I signed any text box today.
People knows what Caius does. I didn't want to sign Caius because, like, you know how it's like all shadowy and it's like
Yeah,
dark?
you don't
Like,
want
it's
to sign the art of
Yeah,
that.
it won't show up. Yeah, it's just a bad place to sign. It's like, what?
I signed the text box on something before. I know Sonny sent me like a card trooper in the mail and he wanted it signed.
Sonny did.
Yeah, he sent us all. He asked us all our favorite cards on the Crow's Nest. He sent us all out like our favorite cards and had to sign them and send them to him.
That's really based because
Yeah.
like it's based because he's like, I got you your favorite card for myself.
For
and
myself,
you have to
so you
vandalize
sign it.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious actually.
Yeah.
That's super funny. That's really based. Joy Boy, you came up with it yourself. Night Assailant is there. No, she totally is, yeah. Night Assailant is based, dude. Night Assailant and I think Gravekeeper's Assailant. Oh, she is Gravekeeper's Assailant. Yes. Okay, yeah, same thing, yeah. I think Gravekeeper's
Wait.
Assailant is the only female Gravekeeper, right? I think it's the only one that's female.
Is that right?
Yeah, Spy is actually not.
Spy is
Spy is-
not female.
Or female presenting, or I don't know the language here. You know.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'm a cisgender straight white male. Like, what are you gonna to cancel me? Go for it. I'm just kidding. The funniest thing was that you had Diva in hand and didn't play Catastor, so it was hard to deal with Titanium.
What?
Diva. Oh, Gilman's not a girl.
No, but you can play Mermaid Archer.
You can play Mermaid Archer.
I'm pretty sure she's playing Mermaid Archer in there.
Okay. Joy Boy Bebop says, you've definitely seen your name on Dueling Book. Oh, he's probably talking about something. I was like, thought there was something there. Okay, I got a text message. Needs a digital deck list from me. Oh, fuck, I don't remember where they...
People like submitting YDKs for this too.
Yeah, I had a couple people do it.
I should have done that instead of filling out one of these things. that took forever.
That is embarrassing. It's rather
Yeah.
embarrassing. Do we have top 4?
Apparently we do.
Is it game 2?
We missed game 1.
Oh my god. We're in the back rooms, dude. Nobody told us top 4 was happening.
No one said anything, yeah.
Gadgets are up a game? Oh my god, I'm so mauled.
This is...
That was a quick-ass game, too.
I blame everyone but myself.
Dude. They were coming back here, they're like, here, sign the cards. Nobody said top 4 was happening. Pain.
Oh well.
Oh well, whatever. Gadgets are up a game. Everybody's happy. You're happy, right?
No.
Nicholas says goat commentating. Happy to have
Absolutely.
you on. Remember, folks, youtube.com/carpath9.
Sag.
I want to get... Have you seen those, like, Elgato Stream Decks?
No? What?
It's like a series of buttons, and you can map a bunch of stuff to OBS, and then you just push the buttons, and it, like, makes stuff happen.
Damn. That sounds too high production value for me.
I know, but, like, you could make it look shitty. Like, you could take the production, you could use it and, like, make it look worse.
Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, like, you could, like, poorly crop something and then, like, push a button and it, like, overlays it. Like, or, like, trigger sound effects and stuff.
So, are they siding right now? Have they just been siding this whole time?
Yeah. I mean, game 1 was fast, so they can kind of take their time. I mean...
No.
You're right.
If you ever do anything slow, you're slow playing.
I'm sorry for doubting you. You're actually absolutely right.
Does it count as slow playing if you take forever to side? It's got to, right?
Yeah. No, it totally does. Yeah, you're only allowed a certain amount of time for siding, if I remember correctly.
How long they give you this side?
25 seconds.
Really?
I don't know. That actually sounds kind of fast.
That sounds way, way, way too fast.
Yeah, 25.
Should be like 2 minutes or something. That sounds like a reasonable number.
I don't think pile shuffling should be legal.
Why don't you like pile shuffling?
Because it just takes longer. It's just shuffling that takes longer.
I don't like that it takes forever.
Have you seen that? I think Azul GG, he's a Pokemon guy.
Yeah.
But he did a stream on why riffle shuffling is essentially the exact same as pile shuffling.
I mean, it pretty much has to be, right?
Yeah, it's like functionally the same. So if you pile shuffle, you're just wasting time.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. I never do that. It's just like it's a pain and it takes too long. So
Alex
I
Man
just
says
shuffle
it's
normally.
easier to stack with pile shuffling. How would you know that?
You have something to tell us, Alex?
Yeah.
Perhaps some Italian heritage in your blood?
Oh my god.
Wait, did I just say that on stream? No, wait, it's cool.
No, I love... Dude,
my grandma's Italian. I can say that.
Yeah, Carpath's Italian.
I'm 1/4 Italian.
No, he knows what it's like to pile shuffle in piles of 5.
I'm allowed to say that.
Algorithmically stack his feature fusion to the top of his deck.
Is there me or... Oh, no, wait.
Dust
Yo,
shoot?
it's that moment when you
Dust
dust
shoot.
shoot someone and you see a
their
dust shoot. And it's just like, damn, I'm imminently going to be dust shooted back.
All's fair. I'll say it. Croco Lord says he's 100% Italian. You just disrespected Croco Lord's people. That's brutal.
I'm sorry.
Where's Edison Italia to file a complaint?
That
Chris
is a
Pratt
YouTube
is
channel.
playing Carpath in the inevitable biopic. The Italiophobic Chris Pratt.
I would prefer someone... Is that
Oh
3
my
Kaloots?
God. He has a
That
full
is a
house.
certifiable C moment going on
That's crazy,
in
dude.
Daniel's hand.
You know
He's got
what's insane?
triple Kaloots.
He left him with all 3.
What are you gonna do? Take one of the? No, now it's fine. They've got 2 Kaloots.
I would rather take 2 Kaloots than the Greffer. I'd rather leave him with the Greffer.
I'd take the Greffer 100%.
You're crazy.
Like
He doesn't have anything to pitch with the Greffer. The Greffer's a vanilla. It's a Neo the Magical Swordsman.
They're just never running out of Kaloot anyway. He just normal summoned a Kaloot.
I know. He would have normal summoned the Greffer there. And not had 3.
Well, that'd
He
be
would have
300 more damage.
Have 2 Kaloots. Yeah, but you could run over the Greffer. That's the difference. You can't run over the Kaloot.
You can if you draw your second Solidarity.
Alright, here's the plan. Red gadget, search green gadget.
That's the wrong gadget.
Hey, he is searching the wrong gadget.
Man,
You're right.
we have a 0% success rate in knowing which gadget searches which.
Solidarity, we knew about that from the dust shoot. And there's a gadget in the grave now, so Solidarity does something. What do you think about Solidarity?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it generally, but I would think in this deck it's pretty good. You should probably play it in gadgets.
I feel like if you're not playing it in gadgets, you have to play like D-Fissure.
It's really weird in a lot of decks besides gadgets too, because if you want to side into like Cyber Dragon, then it gets like turned off.
Yeah, I feel that for sure.
I played against like some Solidarity hero beat thing, and he just brought in Sidras, and then Solidarity was just dead. So
Ryan Prescott said, so we just missed game 1? Yeah, because they were having us sign cards.
Yeah,
Instead of telling us the top 4 was happening.
we were doing important stuff.
They were like, we're taking an intermission. And then they told us to sign cards while we were trying to do that. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, Gadgets is up a game. That's what everyone wanted, right? For some reason...
Maybe if we had watched, Gadgets would have lost.
People love Gadgets.
Really?
Yeah, like especially here. Like when I came here the first time, and I was asking everyone, like, what do you think is the best deck? Everyone said Gadgets, and I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? People just love
Gadgets are probably a lot bigger in like the IRL scene, I think, or at least I get that impression. I always hear people telling me that people like play Gadgets at their locals. Fen complains about it. She's got a guy who main decks triple knock in their Gadget deck.
Dude, I lost to someone who was playing Creature Swap and Knock main deck. And you know what's funny is that guy's judging the tournament today.
That's a feeling.
You know what's crazy?
What?
He's my only tournament loss with Disaster Dragon in the last 3 years.
Yeah.
The only time I lost was to Gadgets, so I think it's legit. It's just really tilting that's what I lost to.
That is rough.
It was game 2. I went set Wyvern because like
I was wondering, how do you even get knocked in Disaster Dragon?
I set Wyvern because I'm like,
I guess you could set Mass Dragon too.
And he knocked me, and it was game 2, and I was like, you sided that in? And he's like, no, it's mained. And I was just like,
you didn't side that out?
I was just like, oh my god, there's levels here.
There's no excuse.
How many tourneys did I enter? Skull emoji. With Disaster Dragon, I think 5.
I haven't entered 5 tournaments with anything.
In the last 3 years, yeah. I think I've entered 5.
Alright. There's a Fortress. It got bottomless while we weren't looking.
Oh my god.
But the second I predicted this, it gets over the double Kaloot.
Well, no, it actually doesn't. It doesn't even get over this.
No. Wait. I'm doing math. It makes him use both Kaloots, though, right?
No. It still doesn't even get over a single Kaloot.
Hold on. How big is Red Gadget?
That's a yellow gadget, first off.
I'm colorblind, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Is that like the 1200 one, or is it the 13?
I think yellow is...
Is it the 13?
I think yellow's 1500.
There's not a 1500. You're messing with me.
I think yellow has
so
1400
if it's
defense.
12, we'll see the Kaloots get used, right? Because that means it would be 28, and then it would crash. That sounds like a terrible usage.
Randage says 12. No, I don't think there's a monster in Yu-Gi-Oh with only 12 attack. It's got to be in increments of 100.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Randage is smoking there.
Yeah, Randage. I think yellow is. I think it's 1400.
So we've established that not only do we not know which gadget searches which, but we also don't know their stats, and also we can't tell which one is which by looking at them.
But there's 2 solidarities, so it's at least 1600.
Yeah, it's got at least 60.
What is going on? Mark 1, Game 1. Yeah, it literally says that.
We've been thinking in the damage step for about 30 seconds, I think.
He's going to collude the yellow gadget. Yellow gadget is a red gadget.
So,
Wait.
you should probably just let this through and then collude over with one collude with the Bora or something. And just hope that
What
last
is it
card.
attacking? What is he attacking?
He attacked the collude.
Oh, yeah.
And you
just
know
let
that card
this
in hand
through.
is a gadget. What?
What?
That's just a -1 compared to the other player, right?
Well, if he draws another monster, he wins immediately? Question mark? Yeah, if he draws another monster, he wins
Okay, I
immediately.
guess so.
Yeah.
But he didn't.
Why was another
Why didn't he
gadget
set a
not
gap?
sun-
Why did it? What?
is going on? He passed the turn, he didn't
must,
attack!
He must know something from Dust Shoot.
He didn't attack!
I'm so confused.
Yeah, he's got to know something from the dust shoot. He's gotta
Maybe they
know.
both know something from Dust Shoot that we just are overlooking.
There's a deep prison. But that's like what you
Why
want.
don't you gotta force the deep prison though?
There's the deep prison, and there's the solemn, and we're going to
Ow.
game 3. Wow. How did that...
That was a really confusing end to that game. I'm gonna be real.
So I've noticed something in our commentary.
Yeah.
Gadgets is actually a really challenging deck to play. Because like
You take that back.
you're not only fighting against like complicated lines. Like you have to do that, right? You have very complicated, like complex game plans, but you also have cards that you need like an innate understanding of the universe.
The complex game plan of summon red gadget.
Yeah. And then in order to comprehend the effect that transcends from that situation.
Yeah, like adding whatever one red gadget adds.
Yeah, right.
The green one? Is it the green one?
Fen says the deck is challenging because it's bad. Well, top 4. The most stacked tournament ever is pretty good.
It did top.
It did top 4, and it's slated to win. I want to say the advantage is in the gadget player's favor because he's going first. So he has the advantage here. He might be in the finals.
There is like a lot of sideboard hate that could be brought in though.
If Gadgets wins this tournament,
Oh my god, we're doing the slow shuffling.
you want to side bet? Dude, this is frustrating as hell. I'm canceling all pile shufflers.
Next RBET IRL, it's gonna be banned. No
Ranger
pile
says
shuffling.
Gadget real.
Gadget real. I'm not sure how I feel about gadgets, honestly.
Ash 4 says, why does he do 7?
7 piles? I don't know. Does it really matter? You should do 40 piles.
He's pile shuffling his opponent!
No!
Oh my god. That's so frustrating, dude. Oh, he's counting his opponent's deck. That's why he's doing it. I mean, that's why you count the opponent's deck. It's Lucky. Lucky number 7. I feel like... I don't know.
Why would pile shuffling be
If you do
lucky?
8 or 5, you're just reordering your deck. Also 4 or 10. If it divides evenly, you just reorder your deck.
Should
after,
do
like-
1.
Yeah, pile shuffling 1 is good. It's good to go.
Summon Gear Frame?
You do pile shuffle because you suck at riffle shuffling.
Get
Okay.
good, idiot.
If it's like, yeah, okay, maybe that. Maybe it's card path insulting the viewers, but also like if you have like motor disability, like, okay, fair.
Alright, fine.
But I feel like pile shuffling is harder to execute well than riffle shuffling.
Maybe. Like, you're not going to drop the cards, at least, probably. You're not going to, like, spill them all over the place.
You pile shuffle because you're inbred, but inbred is spelled wrong. It's spelled bread like the food, not like...
You like a sandwich? What's going on?
He's inbred. Boreas says, I do not have disabilities. I'm just bad.
So,
Carpath
in other
is
words,
bad.
I nailed it in one.
Yeah. Brandon says, declaring Gadget W here. I'd be happy to see Gadget W, just because it's something fresh, you know?
It's not Black Wings, you know.
I like Black Wings, but,
Yeah, but they've topped like 1 billion times in the last 2 events.
I mean, they're not going to stop topping. That's good.
They could stand atop a little less, you know.
People would have to play them less.
Yeah, people really like that deck for some reason.
I really like it. I think the least interesting thing about Black Wings is, like, you can't really tech. It's just like, what trap cards are you playing a lot of the time?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true of a lot of, like, archetypal decks where it's just like...
You want a sandwich?
You want a sandwich? What kind of
What?
sandwich?
It's by me.
Like, what's on
Inside is grilled pork.
it? Sure. Thank you.
So as I was saying, yeah, and like these few decks, they're just like all archetype
Thank you so
things.
much.
You pretty much just have to play max copies of the good ones,
Should
and
have checked in earlier.
like it's super
You're good, you're good.
simplistic in terms of deck building.
I got a sandwich. And Carpath, jealous.
Carpath is jealous. Can't eat sandwiches. Literally here watching someone eat
Literally
a sandwich.
can't be inbred. Okay, hold up.
That was a Shadow Imp.
Is that a Shadow Imp?
Yeah, in the graveyard right there. It got dusted.
What did he mean by this?
What do you mean? What did he mean by this? It's some good-looking bread you got.
It is, but like...
It just looks like a loaf of bread to me. Where's the inside?
No, it's a type of sandwich. It's a type of sandwich.
Okay.
It's a type of sandwich. Trust me.
That judgment looks backwards to me too.
It is backwards. It's inverted.
Everything is
like-
backwards.
The whole thing is backwards.
There was a second Shadow Imp,
Oh my god.
and he judgmented the second Shadow Imp. That's so funny.
That's wild.
When
Yeah,
you-
it is. It is. It is. It's
They're
bum me.
both Shadow Imp, and they just
I don't know how to
like,
describe it on me, but
I don't know. Smells good. That's all I gotta say about that.
I'm sorry, bro. We'll get you something after this. Do you want any water? It's kind of like food.
No, it's not. We'll hopefully figure something out. I don't know. Eating out's a massive pain for me, to be honest.
I'm sorry. What are your dietary restrictions? If you don't mind me
Can't
asking.
have anything with. It just has to all be gluten free, basically, and they put gluten in a lot of crap. So, just like most carbs, can't have. I eat like all meat basically
Oh, you're
in
like
my daily
keto,
life.
Kind of keto-ish.
Not really. I mean, I have dessert. You know, we gotta.
Can you have like sugars? Like processed
Yeah.
sugars?
Yeah, I can have all those. It's like simple sugars, no problem. Like I have ice cream.
What about cocaine?
Cocaine? Yes, I can have that.
You can have
And-
that?
Yeah, and I do on a frequent basis.
I knew it. I knew it. All right, we gotta show the sandwich. This is. I know we're.
Showcase the
I know we're in
sandwich.
top 4, but we gotta show the sandwich. This is a sandwich. It's fire.
It's a good looking sandwich.
Shout out Lee Park. Shout out.
You want one
Yo, no, I
He has a
can't.
dietary restriction. Yeah. What's it? Are those all the? Okay, cool. I didn't send him the list because I'm
now? Yes.
in like
I
6 different.
understand.
Yeah, but I'll send them to him eventually.
So he summons another one, gets a. Did he grab Force there? I thought I saw him grab
He might
Force.
have grabbed Force. He might already have the fortresses in his hand.
Plays 2, right? Or is
He
this.
plays 2 fortress. Sorry, 2 fortress. I think 1 force, if I remember the list correctly. 1 peacekeeper, 1 force.
What do you think about those other Machina decks that play like Hamster Raikou?
Like the times 2 list.
Yeah, that list.
I played against it a lot yesterday. I think it's like. I think it'd be so much better if that list played limiter removal, because then I'd just be scared of it. But because it doesn't play limiter removal, it never kills you out of nowhere, so it feels kind of slow.
It's like hard to fit limiter removal in there because you don't play enough machines, actually, like unironically.
You can just cut. You can just cut other like payoff spells like Avarice for limiter, because like, you don't need 3 Avarice if you're limiter killing people.
Avarice is a card that I like to play at 3 or 0, pretty much.
All right, cut a different. I don't know what to tell you, man. Cut
Just go to 41, actually.
literally like it doesn't change.
No,
that
wait,
much.
yeah, you need more machines, though. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that, then. Just play the Koichi Salvo version that topped.
Yeah, I didn't see that list. Was it good?
I don't know. I tried it out. It didn't feel great, but it topped, so must be something there. Smashing is being used. Actually, it's the Greffer.
We didn't go for Fortress.
Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe he just searched Force as like just a derp play. I don't know. Storm is being used. That's one heck of a storm.
What's happening here? How many cards does Mark have in his hand? Do we know this? Is it a lot or is it like 3?
I think it's like 3. Look at the hand shuffling. That's got to be like.
It's like a quicker paced hand shuffling. Okay, smashing again. That must have been the top deck.
I think it is 3.
And we know one of them is like Machine of Force, right?
Yeah, one of them's whatever was cert. Maybe.
Is he playing around Cyber Dragon? Does he know about a Cyber Dragon or something like that? Like, what is?
There was no dust shoot or anything. I don't think.
Yeah, like why is he not? I guess he's like waiting to commit to go for game, maybe.
Opponent's at 37.50 and you're playing gadgets, so I don't.
Like he's waiting to have a gadget to summon and then summon the Machine of Fortress with the gadget. I don't fucking know, man.
He's waiting to die to Blackwings is what's happening actually.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, Keegan?
I'll kill you all.
Oh, okay. Alright, Fortress is being summoned.
Finally.
So does he have a Force in hand? I swear I saw him add Force. Am I
He might
chat?
have just added Fortress and it could have just been like reversed. Fortress looks like Force or something.
If I got it wrong, it's because the cards are backwards. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh, that's an ulti value. Those are beautiful. I got one of those in first ed.
Who are?
Well, I gotta go sell it now, apparently.
Alright, that's enough eating. I can't do that on stream. It's too embarrassing.
No, it was going great.
You love the sound of me chewing in your ear. I don't know what you're talking about. You and,
Yeah,
and
it's
all...
Yu-Gi-Oh! ASMR, dude.
What is it? How many people are watching this?
I don't know, like
13?
200?
Oh no, we're going to expose the stats. 230.
That's pretty good.
Hey, smash like. If you're watching this right now, smash like. That'd be really great if you did that. Yo, Coach Cal, thanks for becoming a level 1 member. You can now experience
Apparently,
really awesome...
we like missed an oppression getting flipped, I think.
Yeah. What? Against Blackwings? Are you crazy? He had Vayu engraved too.
Does he main that oppression?
He does, yeah. You have to, right?
Probably, yeah.
It is weird.
I don't know if I would take it out versus Blackwings.
What do you lose against?
Stops like Blizzard Dad, which is the things you usually lose against, so.
Yeah, it does stop like Catastor from the Blizzard. Yeah, I can see it. And then you can just sort of outvalue the normal game with smashing and shit, but that really hasn't been the case. Tax and deprison, okay. This is
Burial.
Oh my god, what a burial, dude.
Does he main that Burial?
I don't know. We have the lists. Here.
Yeah, but I'd have to reach over and grab the list.
They're
and
literally
read
on
it.
your side of the table. Come on.
All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to do
Wait,
our
we
job.
don't even know which Daniel is.
Hold on, which Daniel is?
We don't know.
Wait. There's only. None of these people are named Daniel.
We have all the lists and none of them are Daniels.
What's going on? Are they over here?
That's a massive burial, dude.
We have to. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Someone says compulsory over oppression.
Oh.
I believe he probably would like a compulsory right now.
Someone wrote out their list on a regular piece of paper.
Based.
Why didn't I do that?
I think the other Daniel submitted it digitally.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not going to pull it up because I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Red gadget search. For
Green gadget. No, it's yellow!
He
I was
misled.
wrong earlier.
Mislay. You thought red search green?
I don't know. I told you, I'm not kidding when I say I don't know which one.
Honestly, you can summon one, and as long as you're searching a different one, I'm not gonna care. Like, it's the same. You know?
Yeah, you know, if you're a gadget player out there, feel free to cheat versus me. I literally won't catch it.
People were like, that burial was broken. Was it?
It was okay.
Is he just dead? No! Limiter removal. Oh, okay.
That
That feels bad, man. That feels bad.
Yeah, it feels like the Blackwing player's in a pretty good spot.
Wait, the Red Gadget isn't dead yet, technically, but it's gotta die.
It will die. It doesn't really matter. He just summons another Vayu thing, and now you're not even under oppression anymore because your opponent's at 200. Also, they are under oppression, so they can't summon Fortress.
Smashing around the Silverwind. Could book it here, maybe? If he has book in
That would be
versus
pretty
gadgets.
good.
His
Deck
deck
Dev.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's so good.
That's what was he thinking about? Just shotgun that. Wow.
Scoops it up.
Daniel takes it over Mark in an insane top deck series where Mark drew Royal Oppression versus Blackwings and Daniel drew Deck Devastation Flowers versus Gadgets.
Yeah, I mean, if you get Deck Dev as Gadgets, that's basically it.
That was a really good match.
That was
I
match.
loved game one.
Game one was the most intense back and forth Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever seen.
Wait, is after top four, is there another top before the finals, or is it just the final?
I think it should just be the finals, right? It's single.
So it's the
event.
winner of Cameron versus other... Dude, if we have a Daniel versus Daniel finals, imagine. There's a 100% chance that Daniel wins. Oh, I forgot to
Wait, we
stop
can
the
do a
poll.
poll. Who do you think is going to
I
win,
forgot to
Daniel
stop
or
the
Daniel?
last poll. Here,
Wait. Who won the last poll?
I don't even know. I don't even know. What was the last poll again?
Is Deep Prison a boy?
Yes, it is. 95 votes.
What
Yes,
the
it is.
What is wrong with you, Chad?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely correct.
You know what? You're really starting to get me
you have
sold
to
on.
pick, if you have to pick yes or no, Deep Prison is a boy.
Maybe
Yes.
democracy was a mistake.
I want Cameron to win because that's my boy, but I also want the Daniel mirror for the memes.
I kind of want the Daniel mirror, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wait, did Cam win his match?
I don't know.
I thought the frog player won
Oh yeah.
in like time.
Sorry, he already lost.
I thought Cam is out.
Cameron already
Cam is
lost.
dead. IRL.
Dude, it's been such a long weekend. Holy shit. I've been up for 12 hours thinking about this shit. Okay. Yeah, Cam lost. Okay. No, good catch. Good catch. It is it's potentially Anthony versus Daniel. But
Potentially Daniel versus Daniel,
Daniel
which would be way
versus
better.
Daniel. That would be better.
Does that guy have a bag for his mat?
You don't have a mat bag?
No. Am I? Are people with bags just looking down on me or something? What's going on?
I can't believe you don't have a mat bag. That's crazy.
What? Why would I have a mat bag? Does,
Any fun deck in top 8. Yeah, gadgets.
does that count as fun?
There was a Blackwing deck with no Icarus. There was a Frog deck with a lot of tech. I think it
Frogs
was
are
like
fun.
I think it was just like a cool
Zombies are fun.
event. Overall. I think all the people who brought based shit kind of got varianced out.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
I don't know what the other Daniel's playing. Or do we know what the other? I think it's Blackwings.
I think the other Daniel's playing Blackwings. One of the Daniels is playing Blackwings.
Not everyone has the money for the mat bag. It comes in a bag. Those mats, they come with the
Mine
bag.
didn't come in a bag.
You bought a Spellground before?
No,
Oh, well,
I'm not that rich.
true. Baroque. No. Everyone goes sub to Carpath. He needs to be able to afford
more
a
money.
Spellground. Yeah, he needs more money. Literally. Did Beast Mode play Offering? No.
No, he
Even
did not.
Beast Mode's list was like less.
Was he on Illblood?
No, he wasn't.
Was no Illblood. It was just like
It was like just,
off of all of the copium playing straight zombies.
Yeah, but he got his top.
Worked out
so,
for him.
Yeah.
Glad to see Beast Mode top.
Daniel confirmed to be the best name. First-hand knowledge. Oh, dude, Feng Shui. Another Daniel topper.
Feng Shui is also named Daniel.
Well, we don't know that for sure, but
Hmm.
I'm assuming he says first-hand knowledge, so either he is Daniel or he roleplays.
Could know someone named Daniel.
Well, that'd be second-hand knowledge, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it'd have to be his
Is
hand.
that-
Right?
His hand has the knowledge.
Yeah, first-hand knowledge. Right.
You don't get knowledge from your hands.
Oh, confirmed. You just confirmed it.
Confirm. Okay.
Did the tourney have Swiss, or was it just top 64?
What do you mean just tops? Like
That is an
single
advanced-
limb bracket.
That's an advanced question.
It was Swiss.
Yeah, there were 64 entrants, and it cut to top 64.
That would be a really bad way to run a tournament. I'm gonna be real.
64 single elim? I think that'd be based.
No.
What? You don't like single elim?
I guess it's better than
Go back to
double elim.
It's not better than double elim. You're crazy. Double elim's the best.
I mean, it's better if you're like filling out the bracket.
What do you mean?
Double elim gets like, it's just like twice as much work.
Yeah,
There's a
because
loser's
you
bracket.
have to beat everyone twice, you know? You have to kill everyone twice, you know?
I mean, I would rather play double elim than single elim, I guess.
Yeah, I'd rather play single elim, just because I'm bored, you know? Like, I just would
You just want to
do
be
something else.
done after you lose one.
Yeah. After I lose, I'm like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta like full commit though, and stay the course.
Yeah. I don't know.
It can work. It can work out. You see people at the top that lost in round one every now and then.
Do you think that there are certain decks that are better in double elimination, or
I haven't really thought about that much.
is there a fly in here?
There
I'm
is.
gonna try to kill it.
Bastard keeps annoying me.
Oh, dude, I got it.
Damn.
Yeah, wait.
Keegan's a champ at killing flies.
He kind of flew into my hand. It wasn't
Yeah.
really a good matchup.
It was like a sick old fly.
Yeah. He was just like, end me.
I'm tired of. I've been alive for 4
He was
days.
sick of hearing our fucking commentary. He flew over here to die.
I don't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh is.
He's like, dude, shut the fuck up about the gadgets. Oh man, that's so funny. Daniel says frogs would be the best active single elim. Why?
I don't even know. I feel like game one is not that bad either versus frogs. At least, I mean, maybe if you're playing some like deck that's just all hamsters and Raikos and then like deep prisons and bottomlesses.
You can build a bad deck.
You
Yes.
can. Maybe if you're just playing some dog shit that loses to frogs, then I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're playing something that doesn't hard fold to frogs, you're probably fine.
All right, so we know fairies is the best deck, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Confirmed. Got Carpath his biggest W. But what's the next best deck?
After fairies,
Yeah.
Blackwings.
Really?
Yeah,
I think it might be Hero Beat now.
You
I might
think
be
Hero
Hero Beat
Beat?
pilled. I might be Hero Beat pilled.
I'm not fully hero beat pilled. I think it's flavor of the month.
I don't know, beats the fuck out of Blackwings.
It does do really well against Blackwings.
And if the meta is all Blackwings, and if you have a winning matchup against Blackwings,
But yeah, but the meta won't remain all Blackwings.
that's true. What beats Hero Beat besides gadgets, though?
What beats hero beat? Frogs. I think zombies does well too.
Yeah, zombies could, yeah. Selection says Paul was playing Fairy. What did he place? I don't remember. I don't remember what anyone. I don't know what anyone placed. I think we had the final standings pulled up, and I just wasn't paying attention. Someone said Frog Vayu beats Hero Beat. I don't think Vayu.
Why would
beats Hero
Vayu
Beat.
beat hero beat?
I think Hero Beat does better against Vayu than it does against Blackwings.
Yeah, I don't see why Vayu would be great versus hero beat.
Or sorry, I think Hero Beat does better against Vayu. Yeah. I don't know if I said it right, but yeah. Because I feel like you just like spark their starter and like can't really lose. Fairy beats Hero Beat. Yes, I guess. If you like
Depends. Like,
if you can fade Skill Drain Light Mirror, yeah. Those are the rough ones, I think. But overall, Fairy should beat Hero Beat. Like, it's like very small percentage.
there are a lot of matchups that I think are very close in Edison.
I think all the matchups are very close.
Actually, like, even the matchups that you call, like, extreme or one-sided are actually pretty close compared to what that would be in a different format.
yeah.
It's like, it doesn't really get much crazier than, like, 60-40 or something in Edison.
The bad matchups mostly happen in game ones, it feels.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Post-board always fixes everything.
Looks like Anthony won. We're not getting a Daniel mirror.
Taking the mat out of the bag.
He put it in the bag to take it out. He's in the same seat, too. Like, it's like... That's funny.
My mat isn't expensive enough to have a bag, unfortunately.
What's on your mat?
Shooting Star Dragon.
Oh, yeah, I saw it earlier. I saw
Yeah.
it on stream.
I like my mat.
You have a cool mat. You have
Yeah,
a really cool mat.
It's a good mat.
That is a solid one. Do you like those, or do you prefer, like, the cloth mats? Have you tried a cloth mat?
It is made of cloth. What do you?
No, you have a rubber.
Oh, you
backpack.
mean like okay?
I'm talking like
Yeah, like
the one he has.
I feel like I prefer the kind I have to that kind.
Interesting. Like the mouse pad style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just kind of like that. The feel of those.
Yeah, those are cool.
There's a water bottle in the middle of the table.
Banned.
Get out.
Banned. Eliminated. All right. What do you think is gonna win? Oh, we should pull
So
this. We should actually pull
we
this.
got. Which Daniel is this, and what are they playing?
Both Daniels are playing Blackwings.
So okay,
Start a poll. Anthony.
and what's Anthony playing again?
Frog.
Frog. Oh, yeah, he's the frog player from okay. So, I'm going with Anthony on this one. Dude literally just beat Hero Beat.
Really?
Yeah. How different is Blackwings from Hero Beat? Kind of different, actually. Yeah.
Pretty different.
Yeah, pretty different.
Yeah, pretty different.
Frogs versus Blackwings is weird.
What do you think wins in this matchup?
I think Blackwings is slightly favored because of post board.
What do you think wins game one?
Game 1 is slightly frog flavored, but not like a lot, you know.
How does the frog deck win? Like, what is the game plan for
You just
the frog deck?
Kaius their monsters.
Yeah, and you just land a couple Kaius, and then
Yeah, that's just like the plan, I guess.
and then how does the Blackwing deck win game one?
You can just like randomly kill sometimes, and if you draw the right cards. If you have Whirlwind too, it can be tough. Because then they have to like use a Monarch on your Whirlwind or something.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Or you could choose not to Monarch the Whirlwind and lose because of it.
Well, if you don't Monarch the Whirlwind, then they're just gonna like plus again next turn. So it's just like
No,
an
that
impossible
happened.
situation.
It happened on stream earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beast Mode lost his round on stream because he didn't Monarch the Whirlwind. And he like kind of played into an Icarus attack that was really like kind of obvious. So he like Monarch targeted the monster, and then Icarus got chained, and then the Whirlwind just took over the game from there. It was really unlucky. What's that Beast Mode? I don't remember who that was. I think it was Beast Mode. What's the chat saying?
Probably nothing interesting like usual. Just kidding. You're great, chat. I love you.
I love my chatters. Please continue to become members.
Yes.
Yes.
Do that.
No, I think we have a pretty good community. Like, I've read some of
Yeah.
the other
There's a bizarre lack of slurs in the chat usually.
based.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you bring him to the table, right? Just kidding.
Someone has to.
Cancelled path. What do they say? Everyone out there is cheering?
What?
I have no idea what any
The
of them are
stream's delayed by like 30 seconds maybe. But I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably just a
Did something
delay.
happen? What?
Yeah, I think they're starting.
Are we cheering for them starting?
You know what's crazy is that this whole tournament is done by 6:20.
Really?
Yeah, because it's 5:40. It's to be done by 6:20. That's kind of based.
This is really fast.
That's because it was all like Giga Chad players who weren't like going
Yeah,
at the
there's-
time and whatnot. What up, gangster?
Also was Swiss, so with if it was double limb, we'd have been here all day.
Yes, true. That's why you can't do double limit paper. You have to do it online. Online is better though. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know, there's like I do like playing in paper though. It's nice having the shiny cardboard and the physical cards.
I think paper's better, like
Hmm.
1-to-1. But I think online double elimination makes more sense. I don't know. There's that flip flop.
There's gonna be the flip flop.
Do you wear flip flops?
No,
No.
I'm
car
not
path
one of
feet.
those.
No Carpath feet, Sag.
There will be no Carpath foot pictures.
I'm gonna leak them later. Tonight we're gonna go out. You're gonna Carpath exposed. Here's something interesting, Carpath. I managed to win a game with Rainbow Dark Dragon. Now roast me for playing such a horrible card.
Why are
Such
you
just-
playing Rainbow Dark Dragon?
He asked you to roast him. You can't give him what he wants.
All right,
You can't.
never
give-
mind.
never give
That's
him what they
Giga Chad.
want.
That's based,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
That's the rhetoric that I like to hear, honestly. Have you played that Gemini deck? Speaking of based,
I have not.
it's so fire.
I was gonna try it eventually.
It's really fun. You're gonna have a good time. It's totally a Carpath deck. Okay, Greffer Armed Wing, the classic.
Special Bora. We're just like going in here. The frog player just set pass.
There's the
Or
what's
that was the flip flop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna bounce the arm ring. Why did he? I guess he had to do that to special the Bora, but like,
Wouldn't it still been better to hit with armed wing first?
yeah, it's more damage.
It's a little more damage.
Yeah, it's a little more damage. That felt wrong.
Something.
I don't know.
Something about that play. I don't know.
Am I like, why did he do that? Like, can't you just go Greffer?
He wanted to overlay in main too.
Greffer pitch and then attack over, and then he bounces Greffer, and then you're fine.
That seems really good. I like that play.
I don't really know why. You can just do the other shit next turn. When he
Just
doesn't
Greffer
win.
again. You summon 2 dudes in Special Bora next turn.
Yeah, now you've dealt what, like 1,300
17 damage.
Yeah, and you've like.
Okay, wait. You dealt.
Okay, if
You
one of
dealt
those
with
is
the
solemn.
piercing.
If one of those is solemn, he wins, right?
Probably.
Oh, dust shoot. Okay, that's the start.
What's Flip Flop's defense stat actually? I don't even know.
200.
So he did 15 and then 17.
Yeah, 200. Yeah.
He's got a Turbo Rocket, a Junk Synchro, and a Stratos, and a
Swap
Swap Frog.
He's got Wind Blast and an E-Call that is backwards, so it looks so wrong.
I don't know what letter is on that E-Call, but
It's like
it's
a
not an
J
E.
call.
Wow, how does it look so much worse backwards?
I know, it looks terrible. Super
Wild.
funny. Okay. This is the longest think I've seen on a dust shoot all day.
Yeah, I mean, usually it's pretty obvious what you should take.
But this
And
is
it's
not
still
that
pretty obvious.
Is it obvious here? He has Treeborn access, so Swap Frog doesn't matter.
It's either Junk or the Turbo Rocket. But I feel like it's probably Junk.
Well, it depends on your back row, right?
Maybe?
If you can out the Synchro,
I feel like in 99% of situations, it's got to be Junk.
if you're looking at this, you're probably like, wow, I really misplayed into that flip-flop frog.
Also, if you weren't looking at this, maybe.
Yeah. True. That was a really weird choice to do that all. I'll never understand it. What was he afraid of? By like, I don't know, people just need to play more passively with their resources into the deck, and then understand that like, you can have a turn with Black Wings where you play 6 cards, and then your opponent can only answer 2 of them, and you just win. Like,
Yeah.
So just wait for that turn to play 6 cards, overload them, and then.
I mean, you just can't do stuff like that against frogs, I think.
Especially against a known flip-flop frog. What the hell
Yeah.
is that? Yeah. Weird.
Just kind of seems like a waste of cards. So he's going to took the Junk Synchron, which I think was right. Is there an Ick attack?
If he has it, he should do it now.
Yeah.
Well, he has to do it now.
No, he could wait and pop his own Greffer. It's an option.
Yes. He could also pop.
Why are we reading Turbo Rocket?
Well, he's just curious.
I mean, that
if-
thing has an effect, I guess. All right, so does it?
Okay.
What's it? It like does some burn thing when it battles. Or...
Yeah. That's the thing. Backwards eco. That's
All
so
right.
awful.
This should like put a hero from your hand back to the deck.
Yeah.
Put the Stratos back.
Cheerful coffin. You call, but you just tell him to go away.
You get out of here, Stratos. I don't want you anymore.
That's so funny. It looks like one of those like optical illusions that like breaks your brain. Just seeing it backwards. 3 call. Yeah, that's true, Diamond Dude. It is 3 call.
It is.
Yeah, I should know that because.
Should add 3 heroes from your deck to your hand.
Oh, true. It should. Okay, so what killed the Greffer there? Did I miss something?
The face down was Wing Blast, wasn't it? Did he like standby phase Wing Blast
I don't fucking know, man.
to like
What happened?
prevent the Greffer from doing the Greffer stuff?
He E-called, didn't he?
He did E-call.
But then what happened?
He searched an alias, and I think he just like Wing Blasted the Greffer.
That is
Is that what happened?
that what happened? What did he discard if he did that? Like, why do that?
What's he discarded alias? It looks like
Oh, but why? Like, isn't Alias good here?
that's probably worse than Stratos.
But Stratos is just another Alias, isn't it? Okay, that's Malicious
Edge.
Malicious Edge.
Well, that's better than alias.
True. 1800 damage. Okay.
What was the other card? He could have pitched like Swap Frog though.
He could have summoned the Alias and killed the Greffer that he wind blasted. I'm just saying. He could have done
Wait.
that.
Didn't he normal that turn?
I don't know. Maybe not.
He normaled the Turbo Rocket.
Maybe he just didn't want to take 4K. I get it. But like, wouldn't you wait to wind blast the arm?
You could just
wing
wing blast the arm wing.
and then
It's
kill
like,
the Greffer for free. And
Yeah, I think that's probably better.
Maybe he wanted him to draw the Greffer again.
You could take 17 and it's like no issue.
Yeah, because now he has the Greffer again. His hand is live again. Whereas like before, he just wouldn't have a hand if he just waited for the arm wing. These guys are playing really impatient. They must be tired. I also
Yeah.
think both of these players are locals.
They are?
I think so, yeah.
Well,
If
that's
I remember
cool.
correctly. Anthony might not be, but I think Daniel is for sure.
Which Daniel? I'm not gonna stop.
Activated. He's like, which Daniel? Which Daniel? All right, we're back. All right, everyone right now, like the stream for Carpath for this beautiful commentary moment.
Everyone downvote the stream for
I
me.
hate you so much. People will do that.
Okay, I take it back. Don't do it.
People have hate rated some of my videos.
Why?
I don't know. It's something I don't understand. Has that happened to you?
Not really.
Unproblematic king.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not that controversial yet. I should really do like a scandal.
Yeah. This is kind of a scandal.
What is
Like you being here.
just being here is a scandal?
Yeah, being seen on camera with me. It's like, oh God, what is he doing with Keegan? Cringe.
That guy is shady. He's been involved in scandals.
That guy thinks scandals are cool. They're not. They're actually illegal. This is a big turn. Absolute
Kind
zero.
of looks like Black Wings are losing. What can I say?
Someone did mention before we got into this that they have a losing game one matchup.
Yeah, that was me.
I can't remember who said that. Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
That's right. Wasn't the other voices that are in this room with us collectively.
I said it was a slightly losing. Although this is kind of looking like a blowout.
Malicious Edge runs over, and Huge Pierce. Why even set the monster? You know?
Should probably have revived the Treeborn. Makes the Ab-Zero do more damage.
He maybe didn't want to play into Torrential.
I'm playing into Torrential here every time.
Okay.
Frog players, just stop trying to play around Torrential. You can't.
He also, like, if he doesn't have a conversion off Treeborn, it's a liability into Shura.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest reason not to, because he could, like, just Black Riz you.
Shura Vayu. Yeah, or Shura Gale Black Rose. I think Shura Vayu Catastor stabilizes.
Alright, looks like he's scooping it.
Wow. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game. Solid game. Dusty resolved, but it did not matter.
So do we think Black Wings will win both post-board games?
Here, hand me the list. Shura. Do we have... Oh, that's the standings. Oh, shit. Let's check that out.
Yeah, we gotta read these.
Let's check this out. So we got... Cameron Saunders was first after Swiss. He was undefeated in Swiss.
Damn.
That's based.
Where were the Daniels?
Chris barely missed top 8. That's Sag.
That is sad.
Enye barely missed... so Enye made top 16. I don't know what any of these guys were playing.
Yeah. Not really sure.
Brutal. A good amount of people dropped. Actually, not that many people dropped. Only about 10-ish.
I eventually dropped.
Yeah. That's brutal. That's brutal. Sorry, Gabe. That's brutal.
I could have maybe played round 6 just for fun, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it at that point.
You need a break, bro.
Yeah.
Outback Yu-Gi-Oh says, I thought a good idea came from chat. No,
No, not even
I
once.
trust my chat. Chat burn. I brought it to a tournament. You guys built
You
that
did?
deck. I went 1-2. It was the fastest 1-2 in my life.
Should run it back. It'll go well this time.
Anonymous Pizza says 2 4-1-1s made top 8. Wonder if they ID'd? No, they absolutely didn't. The only draws that happened were unintentional and they were early in the tournament.
Yeah.
IDs were illegal and they were punishable by a DQ. So IDs were not. They were not allowed.
Fitz actually was one of those draws. I forget how it happened, but
He didn't make it to top 8, but he was one of the
Yeah.
others. Yeah, the early ones, Yeah.
were there only 2 in top 8, but more overall?
I'm not sure. I just know that there was 2
I don't know. How common are draws in Swiss?
pretty common.
I guess it just like happens when you
Can't
are
deal
equal.
damage, yeah.
Kind of sucks that that's a thing, but
Either that or like one person wins game 2, I guess, in turns. If someone wins game 2 in turns, it's a draw, right? Like if they're down 1 and they win game 2 in turns, then it's a draw.
that should be a draw.
Or if it goes into time and you're down a game, do you just lose? I don't know how it works. I don't know how this shit works.
I think if you win the game, then it's just a draw.
Panda says run Chatburn back. You think I won't? You think I won't?
I think you won't.
I fucking will. You think I won't? Give me a Desk Koalas right now. I'll be signing people's Desk Koalas next. Is it Desk Koala? Is that the one that deals 400?
That one deals damage.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll be signing those next time.
What does Desk Kangaroo do?
I don't know. He's got punching gloves, though.
Must be good. Okay, sure, a Whirlwind. That's a good start. Looking pretty
Yeah.
good for Blackwings in game number 2.
What do you search here?
He searched Bora. I think that's probably right. You just want to get like the dumb plus every turn.
Yeah, you want to get the dudes, and you also want to get the Pierce.
The Pierce is quite good against the Treeborn.
Yeah.
They can just never wall behind. It's just like a bad idea to try and wall behind Treeborn against Blackwing.
I think this might be a frog W. All our frog hate might be shut the fuck up, STFU'd.
Yeah, Frogs, top 1 decks of the format, best deck.
Diamond Dude told us what Kangaroo did, and I don't believe him.
What's it do?
I don't believe him, so it doesn't matter.
Do I believe him?
He says, kills shit with less attack than its defense when they swing into it.
That sounds terrible.
It's bad.
God, that's good. Yo, what's its defense? Can it
I don't
stop
believe that.
Shura?
Just don't believe it. You got the stuff, you're ready for the raid. Oh, I gotta take it to the raid. I'll do that eventually. I'll do it after finals. This has been really fun. Seriously, thank you for coming out. Like, this is tight.
Well, I had to. The first at a IRL ribbit.
That's true. That's true.
Too hype not to show up.
That's true. That's very hype. If you ever throw a ribbit equivalent, I'll fly out.
I don't
to
know.
that.
Sounds like a lot of work to like run a Discord and like host tournaments and stuff. So
It is a walking L. It is a walking L. And also, like, if you're...
I feel like I don't even want to consider it until like 10K or something way off in the future.
Yeah. Like, even... I think MBT, he was running, like, the Chalice Slime thing. And it was, like, a meme tournament. And
Yeah.
he stopped doing it because it was just, like...
There's no more Chaz Lime monthly going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Keenan says, did you see Book of Moon is literally good in Modern? No.
Is it?
I pretend I do not see it. That's a lot of back row for the hero player. Or not hero player.
For the
hero frog.
the hero player.
I have brain damage.
Does it count as a hero deck in Monster?
What is happening? What are they doing? What is going on?
Yo, can you just summon your Bora, my dude? What's going on?
Looks like a torrential.
Okay, you
for
got torrential.
That's a really good torrential. Actually.
Yeah, that's top tier torrential.
really good torrential. Because you just like 1-for-1.
No one ever expects you to be playing torrential and frogs either.
That card's busted.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't play
I
with
put it
that.
on my top most broken cards list, I think.
Did you really?
Yeah, somewhere.
Fire. It's like one of the best sweepers, if not the best sweeper.
I think it's the best one, pretty much.
Heavy might be better. It's close.
Okay, heavy is better, actually.
It's like heavy than torrential.
If we're talking about monster removal, you know.
Oh, monster removal is not even close.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the competition?
I don't even
Needle
know.
Ceiling? Like, what the fuck are we
Mirror Force is
Yeah,
the
it's
competition.
That's not even close. Okay, Swap Frog.
Yeah.
That card is a card that is in Edison. Sentryborn. Alright. Based.
Is that their first Treeborn?
I think so. Yeah,
I don't
'cause
see another
This
one.
is the beginning of game 2. Yeah, I don't think they've had.
Yeah, they're just getting like mowed down by Whirlwind here.
Yeah.
It's the okay. There we go. So they poke for 1K. But Blackwings are just gonna keep getting pluses.
Yeah.
'Cause they didn't get one last turn because of the torrential though. That was pretty good.
Okay.
Okay,
Regeki
wait, what is-
Break. Regeki Break popped the monster on the normal summon, so no Whirlwind Search.
Another out for the normal summon. Very good.
Thinking about what he wants to discard here. Right? Maybe? No?
I'm just gonna discard nothing. Is that okay?
I think. Yeah, discard. Regeki Break, I will not discard. I refuse.
I'll just choose not to.
Yeah.
So he probably hit the Shura. That's 3 darks.
Team BVIR says you guys sound faded. No, it's just Carpath. I'm completely
Faded?
sober. Carpath is twisted, dude.
I am not.
Carpath's water bottle is full of absinthe.
Full of water.
Watered down absinthe.
Okay, baby.
Is that Dark Arm? What the fuck card is that?
That's a backwards dad. Also known as a mom.
Wait a second. This is getting weird. There's like so many implications. Oh my god. This is a devious stream indeed.
Is it right to just summon dad to hit for 28?
No, that's never right. I don't know what to tell you. It's just never right.
Well, it is if the opponent's life is lower than 28. But
someone said dad backwards is still dad.
You're right. It's a palindrome. Hold on.
Hold, everybody.
The letter D is not symmetrical, though.
He just wrote it out. He just wrote it out on the table.
Yeah, I've double checked, and actually, it's more like, what's it? Yeah, no, it's not.
Dude, he's activating Heavy Storm. Best sweeper in the format? He's activated the 2
sweeper.
best sweepers.
I think
in
it
the
is the
format.
best one. I mean,
This
those are
is
some pretty good
dangerous.
cards.
This is
It'd be
dangerous.
pretty good if that was Starlight Road, but he's thinking, so it's probably Judgment. No, it's, what was it? I didn't even catch it.
It looked like Judgment.
Oh, he just
It was
decided
Judgment.
not to Judgment.
Yeah, he said, fuck it, I don't need my
I don't
whirlwind.
need that whirlwind.
I
Maybe he's
have-
out of Blackwings.
Maybe, yeah, the Trenchel could have cut him off.
He's just like, yeah, I don't need this thing anymore.
Discard Snowman, special
swap.
swap. Yeah. That's gotta feel bad, though. Like, discarding a Snowman is like, that's a high value discard.
How many cards does this Frog player have in their hand?
2. Looks like 2. So maybe he has a Monarch after this?
They definitely need a Monarch.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna tell you something. Tonight, the sleep's gonna hit tonight. It's not gonna be till late. So you can't have any gluten. Is there gluten in alcohol?
Depends, but usually.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. If it's like beer or whiskey, there almost always is. Maybe wine is okay.
Yeah, maybe because it's got grapes and stuff in it.
Yeah, true.
It's literally grape
It's
juice.
just, it's actually just grape juice.
Oh, man. What'd you do for your 21st birthday? This is some
I
deep
had a
carpet
gluten-free beer with my uncle. They make those.
I'm sorry I asked. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. That sounds nice. Sounds relaxing. You wanna
Yeah,
write it
actually,
for-
I just don't drink in general, so.
That's healthy.
But I did tell my uncle I'd have a beer with him on my 21st, so I did.
Respectable. How old is your uncle? Is he like the same age?
No.
Oh, okay.
Much older.
Is that a Bryonic?
Yes. He
Okay,
brioed
Bionic.
the dad.
You know, some people be having like uncles and aunts, and they're like the same age.
Yeah, and whatever my family situation is, it's not that.
Okay.
They're like 35, 40 years. They're like 40 years older than me or something.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. We're getting the Carpath first date questions out of the way. There's not going to be a second date. I'm asking him about how
No.
old his uncle is.
Yeah, that's a red flag question right there.
Yeah, true. If she ever asks you about your uncle, just like be like, what? I don't know what's going on. Did he bounce the Dark Armed?
Yes, I think.
That's insane.
I'm 62% sure that's what happened. It is kind of insane because, wait, are there like, how many darks are in Daniel's grave?
Attack for 23.
I'm confused. Did like Daniel banish a dark, or did he put 2 more darks down there? What? Did I miss a turn again?
I don't fully understand.
Something had to be like missed here because he's got like 5 darks engraved or something.
I don't
Looks
understand.
like.
Yeah, I think he might have crowed twice on the Treeborns because it looks like there's 2 crows down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could see how we could have missed that. Actually, that's completely understandable on our part.
Yeah, totally. There's the Dark Rever. Okay.
Well, it gets the
Pitch the
stupid
Dark Arm?
dark armed out of your hand.
Send Vayu probably. You don't want to draw that.
What do you do if he sends Necro Gardener?
You just act. You just force it. You know.
Nah, they don't play that card. It's all good. Playing good cards here.
I realize the poll is still open, and the match is like almost over.
Which poll?
The one is who you got.
Oh, that one.
Anthony or
What are
Daniel.
people saying?
A lot of people said Anthony. I think more people said Frogs. I think Anthony looks like he's gonna win.
Definitely looks like a good spot for him.
He's gonna bounce the new set because the last one didn't stop his Bryonic attack. He has one more card in hand.
He can't go for lethal though, so he's just gonna attack.
He should just attack over the Greffer. Next turn he can go for game. If Daniel draws another back row, he's screwed. Dude, this is insane. This is the Bryonic Prey line. This is the Keegan Classic. You go Bryonic when they're at
I hate this line.
8,000 life total, and he says, "Did you have it?
It's so bad.
Do you have it?" So what do you have? Set 2. Those are getting bounced. You don't have Compulse. Oh my god. It's Jover. It's Jover. Discard.
Nope.
Oh my god. Oh, my god.
What were the back
a game.
row?
Bryonic and Prey, ladies and gentlemen. That's the classic. That's
so
the classic.
garbage. You hate
That
to
was
see
so
that
sick.
win.
I love seeing that win. That's my favorite line ever. I've done that so many times. I've done it way.
I hate it.
times.
I hate it. I hate it.
Congratulations to Anthony. Huge W for Frogs.
Anyway,
actually,
is
huge
that-
Frog W. Your team is right.
Yeah. No.
They're correct.
My team is
everything-
wrong about everything always. Let's be clear.
Everything your team says that goes against what you say is correct.
No.
Yes.
Okay, maybe.
Congratulations to Anthony. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This has been honestly one of the fucking sickest experiences of my life.
Yeah.
I'm lying. It's not that cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty
No.
fucking cool.
It was pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool.
I haven't been to an event in so long, or an IRL one. So I was definitely hyped to participate and meet all the people and sign the cards
It's really,
suboptimally.
It's really flattering that people want us to sign stuff. That's really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Shout out to
Kind of
everybody.
surreal.
Yeah, just a little bit surreal. Hey, Meta Breaker Season 2?
All right, I'm down.
All right, let's fucking do it. We'll start off with Convulsion of Nature shit.
Are we really doing that?
Yeah, no, we gotta do it. Big eye.
We've committed, I guess.
All right,
All right.
everybody. That was amazing. We're gonna try to get the winner in here for an interview. So, should I go get him? Or? Yeah. Winner interview. Winner interview. Yeah, we'll do a winner interview.
Get Anthony in
Present
here.
the prize the second and call it a day.
Get the winner interview.
What are we gonna ask him though? I don't have any questions written down.
Well, we have to have him. First off, we have to have him sit behind us on the ground in this back rooms
No.
area, which is gonna be.
We're
great.
not.
We're just gonna ask him where he's from. Probably how old his uncle is. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think we're asking?
We're not asking that one.
Okay. I got you.
Wait, we got his list here, right?
We do got his list.
Somewhere.
Pull up his list and then let's pretend like we haven't seen it. Let's be like, that was crazy, bro.
Where's
What
his
were you
list?
playing? What was in your deck? That was really sick.
Have we lost it?
I don't know. We're supposed to winner interview.
I don't know where it is.
Faded Blue says that's Chum's seat. Now I don't know who's Chum. Is that his nickname? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Fen says Carpath says I'm wrong, then takes all my ideas. That's based.
I do
Misogyny
do that.
W. Misogyny W. I don't know what to tell you.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, he's like, you're
They
wrong.
come in here with an idea. I'm like, that's stupid. And then tomorrow's video, it's just
immediately pitch it.
yo, I found this new
Yeah.
deck, guys.
I know, right? That's crazy. Homie won with Frogs. Honestly, like I said, the online grinders got beat the fuck out. They got beat the fuck out by the people who play in paper all the time. The only person who was like an online grinder, I guess Beast Mode is technically more online than paper. Solid tournament. Solid turnout.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. Alright, where the fuck is he?
I don't know. I can't find his deck list.
Can't find his deck list?
Yeah, it's like just disappeared. Where were those top 4 ones?
I don't know, brother.
I thought I handed it to you.
He might have.
Maybe we just. I don't think it's in this pile.
Puffson says Chums is the card addiction frog overlord. So he's probably like their resident frog player.
I see.
That's pretty hype. Paper players are used to the no algorithm matches.
Well, I
yeah,
remember
I
it
feel that.
had Future Fusion and like Flip Flop Main and Dark Dust Spirit.
What's up, Gabe? Dude, Derek Top, that's crazy. All right, is he coming in? Is he coming through?
Yeah. I can clean up the feature area now, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
anything
Because
that.
you guys are doing the stream, everything.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
yeah, everything's gonna be here. So if you need us to take down anything, the 2 camera arms and everything
Are you yours?
are mine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then I think everything else is Totagons. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take care of that.
Okay.
He's on the way. Do you want to interview the runner-up or?
Nah, I don't want to make him upset. Like, he just lost. I feel bad. I'm not gonna be nice if someone just lost in a game. Like, I'll be like, how'd you fucking lose, bro? What happened?
Explain to us why you're an idiot for doing this.
No, seriously.
No.
Well, I mean, yes. I know you're saying no,
yes?
but like I'm saying yes, you know?
Make him
man.
explain the turn 1 play into the set flip-flop.
Harrison says, was the bracket available online? Yes, it was. It was available both in the Discord in the description below and on Instagram. We had live bracket updates.
It's on Instagram.
Derek, you're the GOAT. Congrats on your top, brother. Congrats to everyone who topped. You guys earned an invite. You got some more packs.
Oh yeah, this was for invites.
Yeah. Do you have your invite?
I have mine.
Yeah, you have it from DDV, right?
I got that, yeah.
You got the DDV one. Nice.
I like getting it at the start of the year, and I have full permission to screw around for the rest of the year.
You were technically screwing around in the beginning of the year, too. Like, it's not like any different, right?
All right, but like, if I didn't get it, then eventually I might feel like I had to not screw around, you know?
I feel it. My guy. All right, we gotta get another. Let's just get the camera up here. Let's do a
Let's
standing.
just flip it around.
Let's just do a standing interview. Oh my God, this is gonna be
This is not gonna be good.
No, this is good. This is good. Trust
You
me.
want to go over there?
Yeah, come over here. Just come over here. I'll move this shit out of the way.
Where should I stand?
All right, standing interview. We're in the back rooms. We got our boy here. First place, RBET IRL. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well
Yeah,
done.
It was a journey.
You've earned. You want to show the people what you won?
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Oh, we got the absolute powerful buff.
Yeah, dude. Check this shit out. Fire.
Got the OTS packs.
The OTS packs. Oh shit. You gonna open those? Or you gonna sell them?
I'll probably open them.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You got
Flask.
the flask, the hydro flask.
What is that?
Konami hydro
Konami
flask.
Hydro Flask.
The collab, of
Got the
course.
mat.
Edison
Collab mat.
Light and Darkness Dragon Mat.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah.
And then, of course,
The absolute
goodness.
powerful.
we got it going on.
First ed.
Right here.
Sealed.
First edition, the winner right there. Goated with the sauce. So we heard from the chat, people were calling you Chums. Is that
Yeah,
like a nickname?
yeah, that's my nickname. The
Hell
Chums, yeah.
Okay, the Chums,
Howdy.
the Chums out here. You are a resident frog player here. You're local?
Yeah, I got all the frog accessories going on, the mat and everything. Usual frog player, yeah.
Did you see one of the other frog players? He was wearing a hat that made him look like a frog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
playing it next to me a couple times. He's cool.
Yeah, for sure. So, do you have anything you want to say about like your deck or your performance, or is anything that like stood out for you?
Yeah, I would say Dark Dust Spirit was MVP.
Oh, we
Like,
saw
I was
that.
setting
We saw
that all
on
day.
stream.
That was nuts.
And, like, it was just going off every time. Battle Fader was another MVP. Every time, people were just minus to go for game.
Yeah.
And then some of that Battle Fader. And then I go for game next turn. Pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's really sick. That I mean that they have to go minus against frogs, and then you just boom, Dust Spirit, whatever.
Yeah, and then
reversal.
Dust Spirit. MVP, for sure.
That card's great. When I was testing last night with Roundup, that card was going crazy too. So
Yeah, I
Hell
wish
yeah.
I got to play a Hobby League, but not today. It was just the I had to go through my commons and find it.
This guy.
I'm glad I found it.
I'm sorry about that. I'm
Hobby
gonna
League
try to
cards
make.
are the goat,
I'm gonna
man.
try to make the Hobby League and OCG legal for next time. That's we're
For
working on
the
it.
Dark Dust Spirit.
Yeah, we had to do it because it's like the Konami rules or whatever. So
Yeah, I'd probably be drawing it too much, maybe. No.
maybe yeah, maybe you won because it wasn't the.
I know, huh? Maybe. Shoot.
Anyway, hell yeah. Are you gonna go out to celebrate tonight or anything?
Yeah, probably go get some food and drinks with the fellows.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, freaking, it was a good journey. I played a lot. Mostly played a lot of Blackwing and played a lot of Hero Beat in the finals mostly.
Yeah, I think those were the 2 decks to beat for this tournament.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
been kind of the story of the metagame the last few weeks. And,
Definitely felt like it. Yeah.
Yeah, 43 card build too. I just built it last night. Threw in the faders. It felt good. Yeah.
Yeah, good shit,
Yeah,
man. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Thank you
Appreciate
for
you
the
guys for
interview.
coming out here.
Appreciate
Getting all
you for
this
playing
set
in the
up.
tournament, man. This is really
Really
sick.
awesome.
Yeah, being part of the any closing thoughts? Any closing
Shout out
thoughts?
to the Edison boys and Gem Accessories and yeah.
That's it.
Edison, play Edison, dude. This is a great format.
There you go.
Good message.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I've been E3 Yu-Gi-Oh. Check out Carpath. Check out everybody else who was here. Check out everybody who was